There ain't no way there's 0 spots down in this break. I don't buy that for a bit. I ain't buying that one iota. Hi, friends. I keep forgetting to do this part. What's up, everybody? It's your bestie Dasty. He's running solo today. Let's get some mangas off the board, huh? Oh, don't tell me. Ah! Gonna be one of those days. First break spin. We have 28 teams left. We're ripping a half case of Prism Megas. We also have a cuff link in the break. We'll pick the cuff link here shortly. I'll let you guys pick the cuff. I like when you guys pick the cuff. I think it's better for us. This just came out of a fresh case. Right off the shelf. So everything's live. It's going to be crazy. We're looking for mangas today, guys. Or the backup hit is a Sublime. All those teams with green behind their logos can hit Sublimes. Come home. The Rockets are down. I know. And 490 the Chargers too. Guys, I will have to fill in all the teams for today because the guys I work with don't do it. Da na 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 na. They don't do it. No, they don't do it. All right, we got Con Dookie Boy, Isaiah Evans, number 3. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Guys, you get Desty all by himself today. That's a me, a Desty. Hey, look, Desty's in this break. New day? Bunch of spots down on our only wrestling break today. I'm filling those in right now, guys. Chick Magnet Punk is down. Dougie taking Audie Crooks in 486. It's the big girl. I know who she is. Also taking Johnny Broom, number 4. That guy right there. Judgment Day and Tiffy time down. Oh, okay, cool. We're up to things that are updated. Just like before. Brian with the T still up in here. Dylan Harper down on our NCAA break. What's up, everybody? Good morning. We have cufflinks back in play today, guys. Some spicy hits coming up. Derek Queen down in 486. Nice grab. That's the guy sitting on the throne there. Take that. Shania taking Stacy Keebler and the Ultimate Warrior. One day we'll hit that super short print Ultimate Warrior. Chiefs down in 478 as well. Guys, we have some Origins football today? That's crazy. Undertaker off the board. We'll take that, Dan. And Kane. The Brothers of Destruction down together. All right, 46 Braden Smith. That's the dude. Point of the ice in his veins. 488 Buccaneers. A bunch of stuff I got to update. 490 bucks. Same guy. Oh, that one was done. Weird. Cooper flag is down. Holla at you, boy. Took a bunch of spots. I think I saw his name in there. Yeah, he was already in there. Mountains up in here on the Colton 488. We already got that one, I bet. Yeah, we did. All right. 476 Saints for Caden. Suns in 475. And 491. Nice grab. 48 and 490. Got Giants. That one's already up. Bucks down at 491. Full case break. Shocker. Be Rad taking the Chargers in 490. And Damon. All right. We are... That's not the button I hit. We are caught up here, guys. First break. Right there. I'm going to go grab the cufflinks. We need a cufflink. All right, do we have any chatters yet? If there's not, that's fine. It's fine. I'm not begging for chat. I just need to know if anyone wants to pick the cuff this morning. If you're here, you get to say which cuff we use. Is there anybody here that would like to choose our first cuff? Matt says 3. Is there anybody that agrees and or what's that mean? So we're adding a repack to the break. Our repacks come in packs of 5. This case right here has a total value of $1,000 in cards in it. So it looks like we're rolling with cup number 3. It's an average value of $200 per card. It could be as high as $800. Or as low as $50. Average of $200. That's in this break too. So we're guaranteed a big hit. We're built different at BlackTie, you know? I'm going to put a sticky note on top of these cufflinks. Okay? So the cufflinks are going in the background. I'm putting a sticky note on them that says NBA so that they don't accidentally grab the wrong one. Because they're supposed to put little sports stickers. Actually, maybe I'll do that. I'll be right back. They're supposed to put... Oh, hey, they did put it. They put it on top. Wait, what? What a weird spot to put that sticker. Look, they put a sticker right there. Why would they put it? That's like such a weird spot to put it. I don't know. I just work here sometimes. Ladies and gentlemen, guys and gals, children of all ages, we have a half case of Prism Megas chasing mangas. Mangas. I am ripping solo today, so it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. We're going to have a zesty day, guys. Remember the last time you guys had Desty solo? I sure don't. The Rock is down in break 479. We have 28 teams left in this one, gang. All right, let's update some things on the show real quick. I'm a little behind. I'm a little behind from where I should be, but we'll get caught up. Kind of surprised that we have this many teams left, especially knowing that we can, in fact, hit a manga or a Sublime super short print. Wyatt, we plan on getting it. You know what's kind of crazy? I don't even know who to get it from. We reached out to our main distributor, and they don't have it. So it might be an online exclusive. So we might end up having to get it through Panini. And I'm guessing if we have to get it through Panini, that means that product's going to be stupid. It doesn't say online exclusive, but like when the distributor doesn't have it, Panini Direct only way. Yeah, great. Matt, today's the day. We're going to hit a Sapphire AJ auto. Why would you do it? Why would you do it? Oh, no, Matt. We're going to hit the Superfractor today, bro. Didn't I tell you? I was waiting till today to hit the Superfractor AJ auto. I'm going to hit the Superfractor. I'm going to hit the phenomenal 1 of 1. Let's rip, my man. Huh? Yeah, see that timer? In 45 minutes, I am ripping. Got you, bro. I got you. The Rock! Down. I sure did. Did I see the 1 of 1s that we hit from... Yes. I sure did. Yeah, we hit 2 1 of 1s from Inception. They were pretty good. Cowboys down in 485 later today. All right, guys, we are chasing some pretty big hits up here in Prism Megas. The only place that you can hit the manga super short print. That is a pretty good card. That was. Wait till you see what we pull today. Hey, your timer's off by 2 seconds. Hey, KB, you got anything productive to add today? Anything productive at all? Maybe your timer's off by 2 seconds, buddy. I figured. Ladies and gentlemen, guys, we have 28 teams up there. You got the LeBron manga still alive. You got the Golden State Warriors up there with me sitting in the chair. I can't buy into a break when there's a cufflink in it. And that means that it's probably going to be a Steph Curry manga in this break. Probably. If you want to buy the team that hurts me the most, that's the one. It's an Alex and Bruce and Dusty kind of day. All right. I need a box and I need copy. And not in the order you might expect. Don't know much about basketball breaks? This break is an only basketball break, yes. We have football coming up after this break. We're starting the day off with a half case of Prison Megas, though. So basketball, I mean, if you want to know who the rookies are, I got you, Raj. If you want to know who the stars are, I got you. If you want to know who the short prints are, I got you on that too. You tell me what you want to know about, and I will tell you what it is. I got you. Cavs got you, Shane. I'm going to grab a box and grab my copy. Guys, I'm scared. I don't know how to run solo anymore. Cavaliers. That's a good grab. You got the Sublime Chase up there for the Cavaliers. Cavs down. $27 teams left in the break. Got the Warriors hanging up there. Best rookies up on the board. Grizzlies have Zach Edey and Jalen Wells. Dalton Connect, Bronny up there for the Lakers. You got Zachary Rishashai for the Hawks, the #1 overall pick. Alexander Sarr and Bub Carrington up there for the Wizards. Pistons have some nutty autos you can hit in this. We've seen Cade Cunningham autos come out of a mega. Bunch of vets. Jared McCain, really, really good rookie up there for the 76ers. Lot of fire up on that board, Yank. All those blue and red spots. Blue and red means there is a manga live for that team. If the logo has green behind it, you're looking for the Sublime Super Short Print. That's so stupid. No, whatever. I'm just up in here breaking stuff. Don't mind me, guys. You kidding me? That turned on? Pretty exciting time to be a Guardians fan. Jose Ramirez with 3 home runs yesterday. Gotta love that, man. If you guys don't like Jose Ramirez, you don't like baseball. Ovechkin tied Gretzky. Oh, it happened, gang. That highway, 2 hands in my hair. You got Dusty running this morning, and it's gonna be scary. Guys, we got a cuff link at our first break and a half case of Prism NBA Megas. It's gonna be a nutty day. To myself, this could be heaven or this could be hell. I heard them say, hey, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely face, such a lovely face. Wasting away and at the hotel. The Magic are live with Tristan da Silva. They just got locked into the play-in tournament, so they could be a runner in the... That's friends. How's Tristan da Silva doing this year? 71 games played, 7 points per game, 21 minutes. Not bad. The what? Cheapest boxes I have? What kind of box? I mean, I have Prism football hangers. It's probably the least expensive boxes that I can see immediately near me. I have Garbage Pail Kids. Just NBA. I don't know. Probably NBA Prism Megas, honestly. I don't have any Percy's in the shop here, brother. You'd have to go to BlackTie Live to buy Percy's. Buccaneers down in a few breaks today. But honestly, this break's pretty spicy. We got some good NBA breaks today. Doing a full case of cups. What are you looking for, Bull? I mean, I would get a team in this break. Who's your team, brother? Does my button still not? This doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. That's so weird to me. Like, why does it not do anything? Is today the day that I finally sit down and just fix this team list thing? Maybe. It's hard to see what I'm doing. Today is the day that I finally fixed this stupid thing.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, guys. I did not watch SmackDown. I did not. Alright, so this one is going to be control NBA on. Control NBA off. Sweet. All right, so that's one thing. Now, how do I do the team list? Not that. That does seem like that's not in the right spot, so maybe I need to go back. I feel like I need to take this scroll and put it over here instead. Why does it say 30? I hit the wrong button. We're on 15%, guys. 15% off. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just breaking stuff. Okay, so if I do Curry or Ant-Man? I would go Curry. Curry's manga goes for $4,000. Well, I haven't checked it in a minute. But when this product first dropped, it was going for $4,000. Which is absurd. I can double check the price on it though. Curry for sure. I mean, at the end of the day, it's, do you want a, this guy definitely is the best thing ever, or a, this guy's pretty good? That's really what it boils down to at the end of the day. All right, gang. 15% off is live in the break here. We have 23 left. I fixed the team sheet, so it doesn't have giant gaping holes in it. Let's go. Lake Showdown. The Bulls and Timberwolves also down. Great rookie there with the Bulls. Bucks off the board for the chattiest Chad. On this board right now, Warriors are a great chase. Grizzlies are a great chase. John Morant's going to the moon again right now, which is kind of nuts. The Hawks are a great inexpensive chase for the #1 overall pick. Wemby's live up there for the Spurs too, which is kind of wild. I have the wrong colors lit up because Wemby definitely has a manga. There we go. Wemby manga's in play. That's probably the biggest. You also have Stephon Castle with the Spurs. So while Wemby's a huge chase still, Stephon Castle's arguably the best rookie in the class this year. Trailblazers, Donovan Clingan's up there. He signs. He shows up. Jared McCain's a great rookie. Luka's cards still sell big time. So don't sleep on the Mavericks. Those cards still go for big dollars. 15% off live. First break of the day. First break I've done solo in a long time. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome to BlackTie Breaks, the only channel that rips on time every time. Desty's unexpectedly running solo. I was supposed to have a co-host, but life happens. So, you get me. I don't know why I had to ask if I had to have a team. It'd be Warriors. Listen, I'm going to tell you straight up, too. I'm a Warriors fan. We have a rule here at BlackTie that if there is a repack in the break, employees cannot buy into the break. And this is a break where I would have bought the Warriors already. So, Breaker's favorite team, Mojo, definitely is real. And it's probably going to happen. This would be the break where I pull the Steph Curry manga and make myself cry. Oh my god. Okay. You know how I said it was $4,000? It just sold for $7K. What? On auction. It went for $4,300, $4,800, and then $7,300. Jesus. Okay. Well, that's absurd. Hey guys, mangas are good. You should try to get one. Luka's still up there. Let's first basketball break. Oh no, that's definitely a Steph Curry. That's definitely a Steph Curry. Luca's mangas go for 2,500, guys. LeBron's 4K. Those red and blue teams right now should be down. I don't know much about Xander. I can tell you all you need to know, brother. 24-25 has a super underrated rookie class. The rookies that are still on the board that are worth talking about. The Jazz have Isaiah Collier. He's very good. The Spurs have Stephon Castle. He's very good, possibly rookie of the year. There's no team sheet on the screen? What? No, a lot of people are thinking Jordan. What? Oh, that is weird. Why is the team, what? Oh, I know why. I'm in studio mode. I'm dumb. Ta-da! I'm like staring at it. Rockets, you'd be looking for Donovan that's not Klingon. Reed Shepard. Rockets are great for Reed Shepard. That's who you're looking for on the Rockets. Sorry, I had a little... Everything broke. I'm running solo. You're looking for a Reed Shepard on the Sublime super short print. You also can hit Steven Adams autos, Jabari Smith Jr. autos, Amin Thompson autos, Sengun autos, and Reed Shepard autos. Like, that's just good. That's just good. Celtics down for Jeffrey. Hornets looking for a Tijan Salon manga. Zachary Richache manga up there for the Hawks. Nuggets looking for the Joker on the manga. Spurs have 2 mangas. Trailblazers looking for Donovan Klingon, Sublime, and mangas. That's a great chase. Thunder looking for SGA mangas. We've pulled this dude's manga before. You also can get Nikola Topic on the mangas, Chet Holmgren and SGA on the Sublime SSPs. Again, the green behind the logo is to the Sublime. That's a newer short print, so it doesn't have the hype of manga. Red and blue is manga. Listen, I gotta go use the bathroom real quick. I'm running solo, so it's a little harder today, but we'll figure it out. Clippy's gonna tell you how, if you guys are new and don't know how a break works, Clippy's gonna come tell you. We haven't had Clippy tell us how a break works in a while.
I see a bunch of new people in the chat. Did you tell our new friends what we're doing here? See that timer? When that timer hits 0, we're going to run a break. A break is when we open some of the world's most expensive boxes of sports cards, like you see here on the screen. Everyone splits the cost by picking their favorite teams listed right down here. The breaker up top will then open the boxes, and all the cards with your team's logo will go to you. Now you know everything about how a break works. All you have to do is sit back, relax, and watch the show. Are you going to put on a show? I hope so. See you again real soon.
Hi, friends. Whew! All right, what do we got left? We got 16 still on board. Guys, there is a cufflink, a guaranteed hit, at least $50. Every single team in this break wins with a $50 hit except one. And it's probably higher than 50. Let's be 100% here, guys. We generally don't say $50 hits. Mavericks, Thunder, Spurs. Well, Jay Martinez woke up and said, I like to hit in breaks. Let's go, Martinez. Hornets down for Vidal. Let's get it going, dude. Does Ja have any big hits in this product? Ja Morant can hit a sublime super short print. He also signs in Prism. So yes, he has a short print that you can hit out of a Mega, and his autos can show up in any product. The Grizzlies also have two of the better rookies in the class that both sign, Zach Edey and Jalen Wells. Grizzlies are kind of a cheat code in a lot of products this year. Wizards down in break 480. We have Court Kings International Blasters plus Origins Hobby coming up in break 480, guys. Oh no, Aaron Judge ran into a thing and he might be hurt, guys. Oh no. Guys, let's see. What's best team remaining? Grizzlies probably the best team remaining with two quality rookies. Jazz have a great rookie. They have two great rookies, actually. Isaiah Collier's good. They also have Cody Williams. Trailblazers, Donovan Clingan hits all the time, guys. He's very good. And the #1 overall pick, Zachary Richarche, still live with a manga chase. You also have Joker live with a manga chase. Isaiah Collier with the manga chase and Cody Will. Guys. 30% off is live. Let's get crazy. First break of the day. Let's fill her up. Make sure that we don't fill up the cufflink and clip-on redistribution center today. Welcome to Dusty Rips Alone. Bum, bum, bum. Patriots are down in the next break. There's a ton of teams left in Inception and Encore, which is kind of crazy. Blazers off the board. Blazing down for Rich Boy. We still got 3 teams up there. They can hit those manga super short prints. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams that can hit sublime super short prints. You also have quality rookies up there on the Grizzlies, the Hawks, the Jazz, and the 76ers. Oh, and the Magic. What teams would I get? Of the teams that are remaining, I like the Jazz. I like the Jazz for sure. And then, what's a good sneaky team? Sneaky. I'm going to say Knicks. Jazz and Knicks, if I was picking two. Although the Magic have, like, the 76ers have a really good rookie. The Grizzlies have two really good rookies and John Morant. And again, there is a cufflink in this break, guys. So the year does not necessarily matter in that product. That is a card from any year. It could be anything. That could be a Karl Malone rookie card. Could be a John Morant auto. Could be a Joel Embiid rookie. Grizzlies down. We have 14 left, ripping in 7 minutes, no matter what. We don't hold you hostage here at BlackTie. We rip. Jazz taking on the Magic. A magical team to grab. Love isn't always on time. We got 13 left, ripping in less than 7 minutes, gang. Good morning, my friend. Jess, yesterday was the day of just devastating dual autos. Where they were a massive hit, but somebody got hurt. Oh, my Lord. Just devastating yesterday. Ladies and gentlemen, guys and gals, we are ripping in 6.5 minutes. I still have Isaiah Collier mangas and Cody Williams Sublime live for the Jazz. I still have the Joker manga and Sublime live for the Nuggets. I still have the Zachary Ricochet for the Hawks. The first, what about the second one? What about the third one? Jess, we hit 3 absurd dual autos. The next, we hit a dual booklet auto of Xavier Worthy and Jaden. And then we hit a dual 1-of-1. Caleb and Spencer Rattler. 12 teams left, ripping in less than 6 minutes, guys. Those blue and red teams should definitely be down. And after that, the Sixers should definitely be down as well. Did you see our Instagram, Jess? We pulled a 1-of-1 Jaden auto inscribed with 2023 Heisman. Like, how did I determine who it goes to? Raj, our dual autos go to whoever spent more on the teams on the card. So, all of the Jadens went to the Commanders. Whoever spends more on a team on a dual card gets the card. That's the rule of thumb. We can't do any kind of R word here. Not the bad one, but they don't like anything that's not precise on TikTok because they'll ban you. Hawks and Nuggets down. Okay, guys, let's talk here. We got good rookies still up here. 76ers should not be live. Very good rookies on the chase there with Jared McCain. The Knicks. You have Pacome Dadia and Tyler Kolek on the rookies. You also can hit Jeremy Lin and Carmelo Anthony autos. That's wild. Pelicans, Yves Missi is live. Well, today you're going to see it like 3 more times. The boxes that Topps decided to give us, they said, you know what? How about you guys just have the best boxes in the universe? Guys, quick reminder. Minimum $50, maximum $800 card in that box up top. All of these teams left are $20. Any of those teams can hit a up to $800 card. Pistons get autos out of these all the time. Raptors looking for Jacoby Walker on the rookie. Walter or Walker? Walter. It is Walter. Use Misi up there. Miami Heat. What are we looking at Miami Heat? Pele Larson up there. Alonzo Mourning and Dwayne Wade autos. Imagine getting a Dwayne Wade auto out of a mega and nobody took the Heat. I mean, the Nets for $14, you hit a card out of that cufflink, you're 3xing your money. Don't let the cufflink come back to the house, guys. Don't do it. Nets down. Knicks down. Clippers down. 2-minute warning, guys. Pacers still on the board. Raptors. Kings. I think De'Aaron Fox signs for the Kings. There could be a nasty Jaime in the cufflink. It's gonna be a day, guys. 5 left. The warning is up for the last chance to buy in. I mean, we're opening 10 megas. It takes what, 2 silvers to pay for your spot on any team? We're gonna be getting pink ice times. We're gonna get 100 pink ice. 100 pink ice parallels. I'm gonna guess every team gets at least 1. We got 2 teams left. 2 teams left. Last team mojo is definitely in play now. Pistons show up in these a bunch. I know that. I'm not saying they're the greatest autos, but I have seen Pistons autos pop up. Actually, I've seen Cade Cunningham kind of these. That'd be a nasty auto. We can hit numbered cards. The Heat and Raptors off the board. Pistons, Pacers, last 2. Chargers down next break. Last 2 teams, Pistons and Pacers. Feel like we see a lot of Pacers show up in cufflinks because it hurts Alex's feelings when they show up. I don't know. We're sold out. Let's go, guys. Appreciate y'all. What's up, Mafia? We're full. We're ripping. We're zipping. We're getting zesty with your bestie. Let's go.
Let's rip.
What's up, my friends? Let me print this real quick. Here is your team sheet, my friends. If you want a quick screenshot of your team sheet, I'm going to give you like a couple seconds. What's up, Shane? Joseph grabbed the Browns in a couple of breaks today as well. Next break and in 485. Scrolling across the top, guys, break 476. That is our next break. We have 23 teams left in that one. Ladies and gentlemen, guys and gals, let's get ready to rip it. Good luck. That's the wrong button. No, whatever. It's fine. All right, guys. Cuff check. We'll start with the cuff check. Dude, I can't believe Ovi got 2 goals to tie. I can't believe he didn't get the hat trick. Imagine if he got a hat trick to take the record. 3, 2, 1. Silver cuff. Minimum $50 hit here. And we're looking at a $100 card. All right. So if you're new to our cufflinks, if you're new to the repack cufflink, we have a buyback option on all cufflinks. You can take a cash payout up top, a break credit option for BlackTie.live, or you can have the card. We're not sweating it. It's not a big one. Well, $100 is a big card. That's every team winning, so. It is a one touch. It is orange? Blazers. How about a Scoot Henderson out of 49 rookie from Deca? Blazers are a-blazing already, Rich Boy. That's nasty. Rich Boy, you have the option to take $80 cash, 100 break credit, or keep a nuts card. Scoot's one of the better rookies from that draft class, and it's a Prism rookie out of 49. Should I keep? I mean, that's the other option. Asking me is always a rough idea. I like the color orange. I like low-numbered Prism rookies. Yeah, I would probably keep that one, honestly. That's an upside dude all day. He's good and has upside. Yeah, that's a hold all day. That's the kind of, like, if he shows up later this year or next year, like, that card shoots up to 200 to 300 real fast. All right, guys, we're in the main event now. Speed Ripskis. Speed Ripskis. I am running solo. I'm gonna do all the sleeving and top loading at the end. Next break has 23 left. It is 2 Inception and 2 Encore. So every quarterback signs, and you know those big 4 quarterbacks in top sign, because oh my lord, we hit them. Oh my lord. We've hit a 1-of-1 Jaden and Caleb auto at this point. So my first 2 teams down would be Patriots and Broncos. Those would be my first 2. Away we go, guys. Good luck. First silver is Jalen Duren. Pink ice, Yeez Meesy. Nice hit, pals. And Deron Holmes for the Nuggets. Deron Holmes again for the Nuggets on the instant impact. PJ Washington on the silver. Brandon Roy and Tristan De Silva. We got 3 rookies already? That's nuts. Yeez Meesy instant impact as well. Pacome Dadi out on the rookie. Silver Vince Carter. Love that. Let's go Raptors. Amen Thompson, Rockets. Jaden McDaniels on the pink as well. Zachary Risha, Shea, Global Reach, Green. Nice hit, Hawks. We got Dalton. How about a silver Wemby on the Global Reach? This first box going kind of wild. We have a full case break tonight. A full sealed case of Prism tonight at 1 a.m., guys. That is in the shop at the bottom. Chris Paul on the pink. Kawhi pink. Matas Bazulas on the emergent. Oso Guitarro, we don't care about you. You're not a rookie this year. Oh, you are a rookie this year. I do care about you. Silver, Siakam. Ozzer pink. Bogdan pink. Instant impact. AJ Barner. Khalil Ware. And a Shaquille O'Neal. All right. If you see me sleeving them now, guys, those are going to be getting top loaded at the end. That was a great first box. For not having a numbered or a short print or an auto, that was kind of a nuts first box. Dusty is running solo today, guys. I haven't run solo in literally weeks. So, going to be an interesting day, to say the least. Do you guys remember the last time I didn't have a co-host? Because I sure don't. Dude, South Carolina's on a mission. Holy crap. They annihilated Texas. You're doing a great job so far. I mean, it's not like I haven't done this before. I'm just saying, it's been a minute. Yeah, Wemby. Silver Larry Bird. Marvin Bagley and Jason Tatum on the pink. We like a pink Tatum. Jalen Tyson on the emergent. Antonio Reeves. Silver Micic. Clint Capella and Lugensdorf pink. How about Matas Bazalas on the green emergent? Nice hit, Bulls. We got a backwards card. We might actually have an auto here. Kevin McCullard Jr. rookie auto for the New York Knicks. Did I say the Knicks were probably going to hit some rookie cards in this? What's up, Pablo? Russell Westbrook on the pink. Miles Turner pink. I forgot Russ was on the Nuggets. Global Reach Tijon Salon. Jalen Tyson. Silver Reed Shepard emergent for the Rocket Chips. Nice grab there. Silver Ayo. Scary Terry. Markelle Fultz on the pink. Jalen Brunson on the dominance. Silver Baylor Shireman rookie. Pink Wemby. Let's go. Joker on the pink. Jacoby Walter instant impact. KJ Simpson and a Rob Dillingham. Dude. All right. 2 boxes in and kind of nutty boxes. Got some quality players on the pinks in that one, including a Wemby. Also, guys, don't forget the Cooper of the Jeans short cheap cheat code in Inception. Buy the Eagles in all the Inception breaks. Lord knows all we were hitting was Cooper DeJean redemptions all day. Let's see some Klingen and Jazz. Well, there's a Jazz base right there. I got you, rich boy. Let's go crazy. I believe in you. I mean, you already hit so far our best card. You hit a $100 card already. You're winning. You are on the dub right now. Silver Okoro. Pink KD. We'll take that. Pink Marvin Bagley. Nikola Topic and Zachary Richache. Silver Devin Carter instant impact for the Kings. Silver Ant-Man. Oh, we like that. We'll take that all day. Melvin Ajinka pink for the Mavericks. Bobby Portis on the pink. Ant-Man Deep Space. Furphy. Dylan Jones. Bobby Klintman silver rookie for the Pistons. Jason Tatum on the pink again. Didn't we already hit one of those? Yeah, we just hit one of those. Clint Capella pink. Emergent Daron Holmes. Ryan Dunn. Silver, Trace Jackson Davis. Jared McCain on the pink. That's a great hit there, Sixers. JW, that's a good one. Dirk on the pink. Ron Holland, instant impact. Tazon Salon on the rookie. Silver emergent Ryan Dunn for the Phoenix Suns. Ray Allen on the pink. Dennis Schroeder on the pink. Giannis Dominance. And Ron Holland on the rook. Guys, yesterday was an absolute smoke show in this building. All 3 channels were hitting incredible cards. Inception is an absolute smoke show. If you did not see it yesterday, you're going to see it today. We have 16. We only have 16 left already next break. Holy Toledo, guys. I'm going to, when I get after the next box, I'm going to stop and update the team list. Because there are 7 teams down from scrolling above. 7 teams that are already gone. I'm telling you right now, Commanders and Broncos should not be there. Neither should the Raiders or the Giants. Those teams should definitely be gone. Trying Broncos. Good luck, Jess. Do you like regular Prism or draft pick more? So that's it. I prefer regular Prism just because I know the players better. Draft Picks is an incredibly fun rip because you hit nonstop. You hit nonstop. It is a very fun rip. Silver Peyton Pritchard. Buddy Hield on the pink. Julian Champagne. Alexander Starr, Deep Space. Terrence Shannon Jr. Silver Toby Harris for the Pistons. LeBron on the pink. KD on the pink again. Jared McCain instant. We're seeing a lot of repeat pinks. Silver Salon. Nice hit. Hornets on the instant impact. Silver Alexander Sarr. Holy Toledo. Your boy Scott. That's good. That's good. Jalen Johnson on the pink. Nicholas Batum on the pink. Donovan Clingan on the emergent. Silver Gobert. Pink Kuminga and Reggie Jackson for the Sixers. Jalen Tyson instant impact for the Cavaliers. Silver Devin Carter for the Kings again. Mo Wagner. Trey Murphy. Tyrese Maxey on the dominance. We got a little Bronny action and a Cam Spencer. Scotty, that's going to be the first card of the day that I'm going to recommend that I would probably do a raw card review on this card. If you're not familiar with raw card reviews, I feel like you've been here before. I feel like you know what I'm talking about. We have professional graders on site that will take a look at a card to see if they believe it's worth grading. They'll give you what their best estimation of a PSA or Beckett grade on the card would be. That's the kind of card you want to gem. Silver Prism rookies of top rookies. Generally a good long-term investment. Generally speaking, good long-term investment. Scotty, if you look at the top of the shop, it's the second or third item. It's $10.99. And it'll come back. It'll look just like this. It'll be in a hard protector. It'll tell you what they expect the grade to be. What's up? Just hanging out. Did you see? How do you feel? Your team beat your guy.
My team beat my cousin. I know.
Did you buy that anime hat?
No, I forgot.
Oh my god! I was like, this is Tim so hard,
dude.
This is like
I forgot. Dude.
It's probably still there.
I'm about to look it up. That's sick.
Dude, it was so cool. I was like, that's awesome. Dylan Jones in the silver. You think we're gonna hit any big quarterbacks out of Inception today? Ant-Man pink.
Probably.
De'Aaron Fox pink. How about another Wemby hit on the green? Oh yeah, no. I'm telling you right now, if we don't pull a Drake May and a Bo Nix 1/1, I don't even know what they're doing.
Facts.
I don't know what they're doing. If we don't pull one of those, Jacoby Walter.
We're just way too hot with it.
Dude, it's nuts. We got the backyard cases now that backyard doesn't get them anymore. Silver Jalen Williams. Pink Jalen Suggs. Pink Siakam. Bronny instant impact. Tristan Newton. Silver Sochan. Dude, the Spurs are getting hits this break. LaMelo Ball pink. Keontae George on the pink. AD dominance. Hakeem the Dream. Yves Misi. Scotty Tuhati on the pink. Cole Anthony pink. Jason Tatum deep space. Isaiah Collier like that. Silver KD dominance. Silver AD. Pink Jalen Duren. Pink Jabari Smith for the Rocket Chips. Emergent Zachary Richache. And some more base. That box started off pretty crazy. That box started pretty crazy. The first 4 hits were all top loadable. Silver rookie, 2 top tier pinks, and a green Wemby. All right, real quick, I'm gonna do a spot check on the next break, guys. We only have 14 spots left next break. Jess swinging for the fences with the Bronco boys. You're going to see them vanish off the top here. The Durs are down. Jags and Giants. I see your order there, Scott. I'll get that taken care of. Falcons, Ravens, and Titans. Vikings off the board. Cowboys off the board. All right, guys. There we go. 14 left next break. All those teams scrolling along the top are still available. 2 Panini Encore, 2 Topps Inception. Teams that can hit in both years that are up there. The Dolphins can hit autos on both products. They have some pretty nutty Encore autos. I want to say there's like a dual Jalen Waddle, Tyreek Hill auto. The Seahawks can definitely hit an Encore, and I'm just saying I think they're $4. Yes, they can't really hit an Inception, but they can hit an Encore for $4. Colts hit in both years for sure. How are the Panthers live with Inception up there? Guys, do we need a recap of what I pulled out of Inception yesterday? I pulled 14 autos and 7 of them were Panthers. Just a quick reminder there. If you want to hit in the break, buy the Panthers. It was absurd. Silver, Keegan Murray. I-Man Quickly, pink. Jay Crowder on the pink. Dominance, Ant-Man. Silver Furphy for the Pacers. Mičić, pink. Peyton Pritchard, pink. Jacoby Walter. Cody Williams. Silver Salon again. Nice hit. Hornets. How bad was your luck yesterday, brother? You tell me. Silver AI. That's nutty. I like that card. KCP on the pink. Sasser pink. AJ Johnson green color match for the Milwaukee Bucks. Melvin. Yo, silver dominant Steph. We'll take that all day. All day. Hey, look. Second year scoop. Silver Jaime. Marcus Smart pink. Chet on the pink for the Thunder. Global Reach Joker. Jared McCain. That's wild. Brooks Lopez on the pink. Grant Williams pink. Reed Shepard instant impact. And a Nikola Topic. Listen, Justin, it happens. But that first break, we hit 4 Panthers autos in 2 boxes, I think. Used up all my luck on that cufflink? What? There's still 4 boxes. There was a Reed Shepard in there, just not a shiny one. Not so bad. There's just tingly and it's numb. Why is the pink on top? That's weird. That's a weird pack. Something's going on with that pack. The hit was on top. That's that. Okay. Panthers and Bills, Keon Coleman, yeah. Also the Saints, kind of. Spencer Rattler nonstop, dude. Silver Brooks Lopez. And Penny Hardaway pink. How about a Stephon Castle? I'm going to stop and top load that one right now. Jay Martinez. That thing I talked about with the Alexander Sarr, I would do the same thing on Stefan Castle. That's nuts. KD, how about a Wemby too? That's weird. Back-to-back inserts is weird. Tyler Smith. AJ Mitchell on the pink for the Thunder. Nikola Burisic for the Hawks on the pink. Silver Bogdan. Luka Global Reach. These packs are all out of order. It's throwing me off. Another hit for the Spurs. Julian Champagne. Mo Wagner. Green Cody Williams Emergent. Alexander Sarr. Cason Wallace pink. Jalen Brunson pink. Nice hit, Knicks. Yao Ming on the pink. An extra pink card for no. This box is wild. I don't know what's going on with this box. It's weird. Dominic Wilkins on the silver. Stefan Castle instant impact. Take that all day. Baylor Shireman. Silver Grant Williams. Pink Trey Murphy. Pink LeBron. Our second pink LeBron. We'll take that. Emergent Rob Dillingham. And base. Guys, there are only 11 teams left next break. I'm telling you, yesterday, all of these inception breaks were filling early, and we don't have as much inception today. So I would not expect those teams and spots to stay live. I just telling you now. If you're like, I'll just wait to buy in, those inception breaks are all going to fill today, guys. The product is incredible. Captain, we do it based on whoever spent more on the team. Yeah, you can't sneak you can't like sneak the Saints and get a Jaden. Goes to whoever spent more on a team on the card. Not in the break in total, just on the card. Yeah, no Saints hits turning into Jaden Daniels today. Sorry. We used to do that. But we had people that would buy, like, they would get a Deshaun Watson, CJ Stroud dual patch out of Flawless. You're trying to sneak a Rattler into a JD. Yeah, nah. We hit the 1 of 1 Rattler Caleb patch auto yesterday. Seahawks down. The Seahawks were $3 next break. That's wild. Raiders off the board next break as well. And Jazz took the Dolphins to hurt my feelings. All right, guys. We got 2 boxes left. Let's get a manga. Let's start the day off right. Silver Draymond. Pink Tyus Jones. Please. Pink Dylan Brooks. That guy sucks. Zion on the dominance. Jamal Sneed on the rookie. Damn. How about a Zachary Ricochet on the silver, Ryan? Let's go crazy, dude. 13 for that's wild. Topic on the pink for the Thunder too. I said Thunder. Cody for the Jet. This box is cracked, dude. Green dominant Zion. This box is cracked. Silver Jabari Smith. That's nuts too. KG. Tristan Newton rookie for the Pacers on the pink. Cody Williams emergent. Reed Shepard for the Rocket Chips. Kyle Filipowski Jazz. Hey, look, a Rocket and a Jazz there, Rich Boy. Magic Johnson pink. Jacoby Walter for the Raptors pink. This box is good. Ricochet again. Bub Carrington this time. That's, dude. Silver Dominance SGA for the Thunder. All right. What? We got a numbered card too? Sengun. Our first numbered card of the break. Isaiah Collier for the Jazz on the pink. I don't think I have Rockets. Oh, no, you have Blazer. I'm sorry. Hakeem Pink. I'm going to do that one last. Pau Gasol. Tyshawn George. I've yet to see a rookie on this card. Yo, Chad! To 225, Cam Thomas. For like $10. That's nuts. That's a hit. Dude, that box was wild. Wow, what a box. Well, Rich Boy, you know what? You got a Cody and a Collier. So, you did good. Prism's hitting this. Dude, you're telling me. Dude, what is... I don't like these sleeves that we have. They get sticky for like no reason. I don't like them. Wasn't there a Filipowski in there too? Any Suns hit? I know we hit something for the Suns earlier. I don't remember who it was. There's no Suns up there. But there is a Sun in the stack of cards to top load. Only 11 spots left next break. Well, these are BCW sleeves, and we've been using Fnatic sleeves. Fnatic sleeves are awesome. I can cut the corner of the sleeve without trying. What'd I hit you, Dougie? Ryan, I don't know if you were around, but I would definitely recommend an RCR on that Zachary Richachet. Yeah, KD. Yeah, there were a couple of... Yeah, exact. Kevin Durant and Ryan Dunn had some hits. KD had a couple of pinks, and Ryan Dunn, I think, was like a green emergent, maybe. Maybe a pink as well. I don't know. Honestly, it's been pretty good. Silver Gafford, Mavericks. Jaden Hardy, Mavericks, pink. Nick Smith Jr. Stephon Castle, emergent. Let's go into the Steph. Harrison Ingram. Because if they don't have someone named Harrison, they can't... What? Any Suns hits? Yeah. Ryan Dunn, silver. Let's go. Franz Wagner, pink. RJ Barrett, pink. Deep Space. Zachary Richachet. Silver, Luka Dominance. Silver, D'Angelo Russell for the Lake Show. Andre Drummond, pink. Lonzo Ball, pink. Dominance, Kawhi. Tyler Hendricks on the pink. Luka on the pink. Let's go, Mavericks. Dominance, Tatum. AJ Mitchell. Nikola Burisic. Silver, James Harden. Pink, DeAndre Hutton. Pink, DeAndre Ayton. Emergent, Dalton Connect. And a Stephon Castle base as well. All right, guys. Next break's done. Next break's done. 15% off live and only 11 teams left. Next break is gone. Next break is gonzo. So you better hurry if you want to get in. All right. All right. What'd you guys do? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Guys! It's time for the K-Set Cowbell. Let's go. Last box of the break. Let's get crazy. Good luck, guys. Ovechkin got to the same number of goals one game faster than Gretzky. That's actually wild. We're going to go pack by pack for the last one. Silver. Nikhil Alexander Walker. Pink, Trace Jackson Davis. Pink, Darius Garland. Instant Impact green. Deron Holmes for the Nuggets. Zach Edey and Abuzulis. Two good rookies. On the pink, PJ Washington Jr. Draymond. Emergent Eve Misi for the Pelicans. Cam Christie for the Clippers. Come on. K-Sit Cowbell. Don't let us down. Silver Jalen Suggs. Pink Rudy Gobert. Pink DeMar DeRozan for the Kings. LeBron Dominance. Face. Jalen Wells on the rookie. Silver Adam Bona for the Sixers. Rookie there. Pink Toby Harris. Pink Nikhil Alexander-Walter. Wemby on the deep space. And a silver Matas Bazulas Instant Impact last pack. Big kiss. Big hit. Good luck, fellas. Just grab lines. Got you, brother. I'll update that list in just a moment. Silver DeMar DeRozan, Pink Okoro, Pink AO, AJ Johnson Emergent, and base. Well, last box letdown. Sorry, got some good cards there still. All right, 1 second, fellas. I'm going to give you the $1 million recap. I'm going to show you all of these cards. I'm going to sleeve before the next break because I am him and I sleeve faster than anyone else. But all of these cards will be getting sleeved. All of them. All of these cards will be getting top loaded. So here's your $1 million recap. Deron Holmes, green, silver Adam Bona, silver Bazulas, pink Luka, silver Ryan Dunn, silver Luka, pink Collier, pink Topic, pink Cody, pink Tristan Newton, pink Jacoby Walter, SGA silver Dominance, Nikola Burisic pink, Cody Williams green, Jalen Brunson pink, LeBron pink, AJ Mitchell pink, Johnny Furphy silver, Tojan Salon emergent silver, AJ Johnson green color match emergent, silver Steph Dominance, silver Dylan Jones, Ant-Man pink, De'Aaron Fox pink, green Deep Space Wemby, silver AD, LeBron pink, KD pink, Salon silver Impact, silver Devin Carter, pink KD, silver Devin Carter again, silver Ant-Man, pink and Jinka, Bobby Clintman on the silver, pink Tatum, pink Jared McCain, silver Ryan Dunn, pink Jason Tatum, green Bazulas, silver Reed Shepard, silver Baylor Shireman, pink Wemby, pink Joker, pink Misi, pink Holmes, pink De Silva, green Richache, and silver Global Reach Wemby. All of those will be getting top loaded. Those were the big hits of the break. Outside of the ones that were the biggest ones, up top, Cam Thomas, number 225. Silver Richache, Stephen Castle pink, silver Sar, and a Kevin McCullough Jr. auto. If you hit one of these three cards, I do recommend a raw card review. That is professional graders on site tell you how they believe your card will grade. This one already has it. If you got the Spurs or Hawks, I would recommend it as well. And our Huffling was a Scoot Henderson out of 49. Orange rookie from DECA. All right, guys. Next breakup is Inception. We're looking for Genesis booklets. And in Encore, I would like to see me some Panini Choice Awards. That's up there in the yellow behind the logos. Let me update the team list. Lucas took the Lions in 481. Colts down 476. Texans down for Alex. Jojo, I just said in another break, brother. Rams down in this break. I said in a later break. You're good. You're good, dude. I'm honestly, I'm used to it. Martinez grabbing that rock hard review as well. I think that's for the Stephon Castle. JoJo on the Lions. Zlenman grabbing the Cardinals. 49ers down for Lee. He a rich boy, and he got the Jets because they hit. Chattiest Chad taking down the Bengals. We got Lakers down in 480. Another cufflink opportunity coming up there. And Packers down for Will. You're telling me the Panthers are still live? There's no way. You're messing with me, right, guys? The team that hit the most times in this product is live? That can't be right. Two Inception. We need the fire extinguisher for this break. This break's gonna be wild. Who do the Panthers have? Every single rookie auto in this product, apparently, because all of them yesterday were all rookies. They have Jatavian Sanders and Xavier Legette, also Bryce Young signs. You thought they were trash? You thought wrong. Cowboys fan blindness, I guess. I think you mixed up your team with the Panthers. I'm playing. No, the Panthers hit all the time, though. The Panthers hit in literally all products, too. Did I get Panthers? Probably. If you have an order for them, yes. I'm checking right now, brother. I have 20 minutes to sleeve several hundred cards. Panthers down, Steelers down, the break's full. Benotron got the Panthers. Steelers down for draft. What's up, Drafty? Full break. Full break mojo. Next break is pinned up. What's next break? Oh, I like next break. Oh, I like next break, guys. Oh, boy. I've been good, buddy. I've been good. I'm heading up. I think I'm heading up to Orlando next week. Jerry's killing the team? Yes. Jerry's world, bro. We just live in it. Guys, are you looking at the next break, by the way? Are you looking at that? We have Origins. Do you guys remember the last time we ripped Origins? Because I sure don't. What a crazy time to be alive. Dude, I don't even know if I have Origins on this list. I do. Well, let's hit us some origin stories. Wait, what? No, I'm missing a break. That's not next break. Next break is Illusion. Okay. Origins is at noon. Sorry, my bad, my bad. Next break is Illusions. 2 Zenith Illusion. My bad. All right, my bad. I got ahead of myself. I put the wrong thing up. You're going next Saturday? I might actually hit you up. We were looking at buying tickets, and we're like, we don't want to go for 4 days though. And yeah, I might hit you up, bro. Actually, love that. All right, next break's still wild though. Cufflink, 2 Zenith, and Illusions. Was that JD I saw on my way in? Which one, Benna? Magic Kingdom than Epcot? Oh. I was thinking about going to Animal Kingdom, but I'm always down for Epcot. I'm always down to clown at Epcot, bro. I am always down to clown at Epcot. All right, guys. Those teams scrolling across the top are live in our 11 a.m. break. Illusions, Double Z. But if you want the nutty break, my biggest break of the day, besides our WWE wrestling break, guys. Oh, that's fair. It's kind of crazy that that's the one with reservations left, since that's always the busiest one. Dude, what is going on? I can't even get to sleeving them because this one sucked. What? Free my card. Oh, I'm familiar with the logic. Well, Lenny said she whatever we do, she wants to be out in the sun. So, Epcot is definitely out in the sun. What? Do they have a festival run right now? Do we replay? Yes, Raj. So we have a YouTube channel. It's BlackTie Breaks TikTok VOD. She more meant she didn't want to do stuff that was indoors. But Epcot is definitely only outdoors. Like, you can't even hide inside. Like, at least Magic Kingdom, all the rides are inside, kind of thing, you know? $30 teams left next break, guys. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's literally made for the fun. Do they have any festivals going right now? I do not. Since my annual pass died, I don't know. Is it Festival of the Arts right now? Or is it nothing right now? Oh, the Flower and Garden Festival? That's a fun one. Oh, lordy. All right. I'll be right back, guys. Sounds good, Raja. Yes, sir. Best place to break is right here, my friend. All right, guys. Now it's time for the scramble drill. All right. All right, with sleeves that suck, can I sleeve fast enough? Can I sleeve both these stacks in 10 minutes, guys? That's the what do you guys got? What do you think? Yes or no? Can I sleeve all of these cards in 10 minutes? Both stacks. That's the challenge. Next break's full. Oh. Also, Raja, if you're still here, if you go to the where it says right here, join at. If you go to BlackTie.live, if you go to BlackTie.live and sign up, and you buy in through breaks there, you get free break credit every time you buy in. You get, what's up, Lucas? You think I'll do it under 7 minutes? Ugh. There's a lot of cards here. I haven't had to sleeve a lot of cards in a while. Yes, sir. It has, after you've spent $500 with us, you have free shipping forever, and then the rewards just get better. We have people that have free express shipping when they hit big cards. Free overnight shipping. I'm doing all right, buddy. I'm doing all right. I'm doing the thing where I repeat myself. Hey, guys, if you ever want to have a laugh, go into any channel that's doing breaks. And it's a drinking game that'll get you drunker than any game in the world. If they repeat themselves, you take a shot. If they say something and then repeat it, you take a shot. You'll be drunk in 5 seconds. Literally any breaking channel. And I'm not saying like they said it a few minutes later. I mean, they're like, guys, get in the break. Come on, get in the break. Well. Oh, you know what? King, funny you say that. The other half of this Prism mega case, it will be ripped tomorrow. And I'm not going to say case hit is live, but we did not hit a Sublime or a Manga. So keep an eye out for that break tomorrow. Because case hit might be live. I want, King, when I go to the National, I'm going to start fist fights with other breakers. Because I'm going to wear a shirt that says normalize Short print, stop saying K-Sit. I'm gonna get into fist fights. I'm already calling my shot. Uh-oh, that sleeve sucks. You just gotta, if it's a bad sleeve, you just gotta skip it. I'm telling you right now, there's gonna be some content of people yelling at me over my shirt. Normalize super short prints, guys. K-Sits aren't real. When is the national? It's either in June or July. Oh, Lucas, it's when is SummerSlam? It's the same weekend. I don't know what date it is. I know it's the same weekend as SummerSlam because Lenny was very upset because we can't do both. So whenever SummerSlam is. Because we were definitely planning on going to SummerSlam in New Jersey. Well, there you go. So it's the end of July. It's the week before that. Some kind of card. There's some kind of card show everywhere all the time, honestly, Benno. Ray is currently up in New Jersey. Losing feeling in my right arm, guys. The carpal tunnel's setting in. It's getting hard. You're 2 hours from a local card show. Benno, that's the best, though, because that means your Target and Walmart don't get picked through by everybody. You saw a concert at MetLife? Yeah, MetLife would be a cool place to see SummerSlam. We really kind of wanted to go because it's 2 days, but we went to SummerSlam last year, so I told her we don't need to do it 2 years in a row. We need to do Survivor Series. You're relegated to retail trash, or you can just buy stuff with your bestie Dusty. Crazy how that works. We're willing to ship there. I don't know if I'm gonna get the under 7. I don't know. I'm trying. You set the challenge for me. You said under. I don't know if I'm gonna get the under. We're coming up on it. Oh no, got a bad sleeve. Also, don't sleep on retail trash. That last break was retail trash. And it was nuts. Oh, my tummy's starting to hurt, guys. Oh no. I have a minute. And then we'll check for orders in the 11 a.m. break. 11 a.m. break, guys. Illusions Hobby, double Zenith, and a cuff. That's going to be a fire break. We're almost out of Inception, by the way, guys. So if you see Inception today, I would go ahead and grab those spots. After today, I only have 2 cases left on the shelf. I was hiding half a box. You're wild, dude. They were both visible on camera. What's K-Sit out of Encore? Well, there's no such thing as a K-Sit Wicked, but if you're looking for super short prints, the one that I lit up, or the one, I'd be looking for Panini Choice Awards. Lions have done great in Inception. We've hit a lot of Terry and Arnold. Seen a lot of Terry and Arnold. Yeah, I didn't make 7 minutes. I was off by a minute and a half. I only saw the one stack. They were literally side by side, both on camera. It's a wild statement. Guys, I did it! Sub 10, baby! Woo! That's why I'm built different, guys. I don't need no co-host for 10 megas. Well, the case hit is a lie. Benno, you're telling me that Panini, who says on average for the number of hits in a box, because they can't even put the hit in the box half the time, is going to guarantee a case hit? You're telling me that you think the company that can't even get autos in a box that say it has an auto is a reliable narrator? Ooh, yeah, let's go. I'm sorry. That was pretty exciting. I haven't had to sleeve a half case by myself in a while. I wasn't sure I could still do it. I honestly was a little worried. What's the most expensive card I pulled from retail boxes? I don't know. I have no idea, brother. I've ripped so many retail boxes at this point. I have no idea. Generically, probably some kind of downtown. Sure did, man. Hey, guys, here's your team sheet if you would like to get a screenshot here. We have 29 teams left in the break 477, 11 a.m. That is Double Zenith, Illusions, and a cuff link. Let's get ready to rip it. Boom!
Let's rip.
All right, Braun Breaker, Obafemi, and Trick Willie down in break 479. 478, the Bills went down. And Dolphins, Raiders in 478. I'm just doing quick updates real quick here. 478 Dolphins, Raiders off the board. Ladies and gentlemen, guys and gals, children of all ages, welcome on in to BlackTie Breaks. My name is Desty. I will be your absolute bestie, whether you like it or not. We here to get zesty. We here to go crazy. We got Inception, guys. I think we have 3 cases to rip today of Inception throughout the day. And after that, I only have 2 cases left in the entire building. So we have more en route, but it won't be here for a while. So you might be without Inception for a few days. So do not miss out on the Inception breaks. I'm going to start with Inception because I'm crazy. And then I'll do Encore and end with Inception too. Oh, that's thick. Guys, you see that, right? That is very thick. Uh-oh. Javier Leggett for the Panthers. Oh my God, they show up. Keith Byers for the Philadelphia Eagles. Player worn patch rookie Keon Coleman out of 150 because Keon Coleman also shows up. We got a purple out of 125. Darren Woodson, Cowboys. On the pink to 99, LeGarrette Blount, Patriots. Green auto to 150. Blake Corum for the Rams. Nice hit, Jonathan. And $10 out of 10. Can you guys just buy the Panthers and all the inception breaks? Just go ahead and do that, please. 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 Jatavion Sanders, 3-color player worn patch auto. That is wild. Imagine someone said, hey, this one team hits all the time. You should buy them. And they were the last team down. They went last. What? I hate pulling his auto, just saying. Just saying. JS, just saying. I had to wait 0 cards for a card and 0 packs for an out of 10 patch auto. Hey guys, buy the Panthers. I've told you once. I'm not going to tell you again, you son of a gun. Panthers are live in 478. That's double Origins and double Inception. And I don't know if you guys remember Origins and who hit a lot in Origins. It was the Panthers. The Panthers hit a lot in Origins. Just a quick reminder. The Panthers hit a lot in Origins. That break is Origins and Inception. Encore. Huss, it was nuts. We also hit a 1-of-1 Caleb and Spencer Rattler duel out over here. Jamal Williams, Scary Terry, Zach Wilson, Justice Hill, Blueprints, Jason Witten, and a Ben Sano on the rookie. Panthers fans rejoice. I know Jess is wild, dude. It's just silly at this point. Team Medical, Eric Dickerson, Ernest Biner, and Devin Leary. Blake, I want to say it came back a 9. I think it was a 9. I can double check, though. I have a cheat code for that. It came back a 9 with a 10 auto. Chris Olave, Mosley, Bijan on the red. Kate Stover, Texans. Head to head. Brett Favre and Warren Sapp, Michael Hall. Well, guys, Inception's about to get cooked because anytime there's Panthers autos, we get something stupid. Devon Achane, Kyle Hamilton, Jair Alexander, Kyle Pitts on the red color match, Team Medical, Dallas Turner, Latu, and Keon Coleman. Anytime Panthers autos come out, it's crazy. You guys remember. Sam D. Arnold, George Kittle, Taste the Rainbow, Josh Reynolds, Stephon digging it. Rookie Aurora, Blake Corum, and a Jalen Wright. We got a thick boy. Debo, Trayvon, Fergo. T-Law on the red. Sneaky 3-color out of 75, 13 on print. Ladd, Rookie Aurora, and Troy Franklin for the Broncos. Nice hit, Jags. Like, low-key. Jumbo patch. We're getting thick cards today, boys. Well, all my Pinnacle patches have just been glory holes. They were like napkins. That's the best one I've had. I thought that was points. I was about to cry. Justin Jefferson, Tyson Badger, Zaire Franklin. Herbie on the yellow. Out of 5!
Monster hit.
Blake! Bottom of card dinged. The T-Law? Or this? This one looks... This is not dinged. That is not dinged. Bryce Young and Keelan Robinson. Thick cards are always dinged, Rich. It's very unusual. Kevin? No, I'm Dusty. I know. People mistake me for Kevin all the time. Any Packers pulled? No. Nothing crazy. Just an out of 5 Herbie for the Chargers so far is massive. Aaron Rodgers, Devontae Adams, Derrick Henry. Jalen Hyatt on the silver. Out of 150. Puka to the future. Tyler Newman. Hey, Blake. I'm going to recommend you do the same thing that you did with that 1 of 1 yesterday. You already know I'm going to. You already know I'm going to. Out of 5 Herbies, usually pretty good. What is that? Gus Edwards, Tyler Boyd, Micah Parsons. Pinnacle Inscriptions. Damone Clark for the Cowboys. All right. Take that, Big Boy Jones. We hit a 101 Darius Davis auto yesterday. Mahomes on the blueprint. That's a cool card. And Jamari Thrash. America's team. Jalen Ramsey, Daniel Jones, Evan Ingram, Michael Pittman Jr., George Kittle, and Travis Kelce and Cooper DeJean. You know what, Ryan? I'll agree with that. America has been taking a lot of losses recently when they shouldn't be. They are just like the Cowboys. Box 2 of Encore. Can't pull a base card at this point? Oh, man. I'm sorry, KB. Well, next break. Not a ton of cards next break, but a lot of autos. Not a single Detroit. Oh, no! You just got to keep believing. If you put it out there, it becomes real. Tony Pollard, Kenneth Walker, Nick Chubb, Trey Hendrickson. Not a single Detroit card. Spencer Rattler. That's nice, dude. Jahmyr Gibbs to the future. Tax the Penguins. Jalen Warren, Charbonnet, Deshaun Watson, Jerry Jeudy, Jalen Hurts to the future, and A.D. Mitchell. Not a single Bo Nix 101. I know, right? It's crazy. Orange, Khalil Mack, Christian Watson, Kirko Chains, Quinnen Williams for the Jets out of 99. Rookie Aurora, Drake May, and Audric Estime for the Broncos. He said Jets? Rich boy? Kyle Duggar, Matthew Stafford, Sky Moore, head-to-head. Peyton and Drew, Rookie Aurora, Keon Coleman, and Amaris Laifu. Mostert, Saquon, CeeDee Lamb, Jared Goff, a head-to-head of Mahomes and Allen, and Jaquan Jackson. Oh, Gotcha, brother. And Blake, the update for that one, you'll get it on Monday. So with that one, ask on Monday about it. Justin Fields, Christian Wilkins, Amon-Ra, Caleb on the Pinnacle Express to 199. John Elway and Phil Simms and Devin Culp. Nice hit. Bears, Alan Mafia. How do the head-to-heads work? If we get a card that has 2 people on it, it's generally speaking just going to go to whichever team costs more. Although if it's not numbered, it's probably just going to go to whichever stack has less cards. If it's numbered, it goes to whoever spent more on the card. So this should be an auto. Hey, another Pinnacle auto. Rashad White, Keyshawn Booty, Terry Arnold for the Lions. Blueprint, Bo Nix. I like that. Running back. He's a running back, guys. Yo, how about a Sean Tucker? Out of 99. Take that, Charles. Yeah, the grade review team does not work weekends. But on Monday, they're really quick about getting them done. Silver to 150. K-Dot, Javonte Williams, Josh Downs. Chop Robinson for the Dolphins. Yo, how about Team Pinnacle, Caleb and Drake May? That one we're going to check. So this one we'll check for value, I believe. Oh, that one's on the nose. We got to look that one up. Bears Pats. That one's going to come down to who bought first. Oh, they both bought first. Okay, so that one's going to come down to whichever team costs more. Which is the Patriots. Whoever it lands on gets it. I wish we could do that. Unfortunately, TikTok will actually ban my account into the sun if I do it. Believe me. It would make our lives so much easier if we were allowed to do that. Tyreek Hill, DeForest Buckner, AR, Pacheco color match red out of 49, MHJ, Keon Coleman, and a JJ on the rookie base. And then this one is Bills. Here you go, Alan Mafia. Alan lost one, won the other one. Pull me one Packer card. You want one? All right. Show me a Packer. Samir White, Jalen Hyatt, Myles Garrett, Kyle Pitts, Justin Jefferson to the future, and Cade Stover. He's a future Packer. He'll be a Packer in a few years. You'll see. You'll see. All right, guys, last box of the break. Take it, cowbell. Let's go. Let's go crazy. Pratt man to the moon. Michael Pratt? Excuse me. At least know his name. Big kiss, big hit. Good luck, guys. Come on, Worthy. We hit a really big Worthy yesterday. The issue was Jaden Daniels was also on the card, so the Chiefs were not super happy on that one. All right, guys. We got 2 autos. So no potential for duel. Denard Robinson, Jags. Roger Starbucks, Cowboys. Out of 150. Jermaine Burton for the Bengals. Player worn mem. On the green, not numbered. Jacob Cowing for the Niners. 275. Jason Taylor for the Dolphins. For your bestie Dusty. Because Jess was feeling nice today. Even though I've not been nice to him. Check who dat? Anea Smith. Fly, Eagles, fly. And our last hit. Jaden! And the first and wake up! As I told you, it's been a while since I ripped cards by myself. Been a while. Crazy things gonna happen today. Crazy things. Sorry, Jess. Finally hit one. Let's go, dude. One second, guys. Someone just gave me a mission. How many cards come in Origins? I want to say it's 7. I want to say it's 7. Self-righteous. Well, Jess, that's the first time someone bought me the Dolphins that the Dolphins hit, so I appreciate you, brother. The first time in a long time, I would say. I got a Chop and a JT. I'm happy. Appreciate you, dude. All right, quick check here, guys. Next break is coming up in 39 minutes. 27 teams left there. Let's recap this one. Oh, what is a cufflink? A cufflink is our own brand repack, Derek. It is a average value of $200 per card. A ceiling of 800 and a floor of 50. Every 5 boxes equals $1,000 total. All right, guys. The base inceptions and rookies out of Encore. Denard Robinson, Roger Starbuck, Jacob Cowing on the green, actually. Keon Coleman, MHJ going to the Bills. Drake May, JJ. Drake May and Caleb going to the Pats. Bonix Blueprint, Aurora, Drake May. Leggett on the base. Keith Byers base. Jermaine Burton to 150 on the dual patch. Anaya Smith on the on-card auto. Sean Tucker to 99 on the auto. Pacheco to 49 on the red color match. Caleb to 199 on the glory hole patch. Quinnen Williams out of 99 orange. Out of 50, Damone Clark for the Cowboys. Jalen Hyatt out of 150. Jatavion Sanders 10 out of 10 color match blue. Why not? T-Law out of 75, 3-color patch. Kyle Pitts out of 49. Kate's over to 49. Ken Coleman to 150 dual patch. Darren Woodson out of 125 purple. LeGarrette Blount to 99 pink. Blake Corum green auto to 150. And Justin Herbert 2 out of 5. And a Jaden Daniels on-card auto. Downstoy, I think you know what I'm going to recommend. We already have it going on this one, but I do recommend a raw card review for your Jaden Daniels. Let our professional graders take a look at it and let you know how it's going to grade. That way you can make a professional decision about if you should grade it or not. How do I do that? So Dan, it's at the top of the shop. It is $10.99. And if you check back in on Monday, our grade team will have had a chance to look at it. And you'll know if you should send that card off to grading or not. Or you'll know if we recommend sending it to grading, I should say, is the best way to put it. All right, guys, 477. Let's go get some cuffs. You guys ready to pick some cuffs? You don't have to do it, Dan, but it can give you some insight that you wouldn't otherwise have. All right, guys, I need a number 1 through 5. Pick your poison. We got double Zenith looking for Contenders Optic preview autos. Lucas and BW, I got numbers from both of you. I need one person to agree with one of you guys, or 2 people to agree on another number. And then that's the one we'll use. I need 2. Oh, we're going with 5. 5 on the bottom. Illusions, Cuff, Zenith. Does it get better than this? It really doesn't, guys. Ugh. Who's got it better than us? Nobody. Where do we go? Oh. Eagles down. Let's go, Jonathan. Good luck, brother. Think that's Virginia, Dad? Jason taking down Bret Hart in 479. Nuggets down in 487 for Ryan. Bengals down in 488. Guys, teams are getting picked off all day today. Good luck, Derek. It's going to be a blast, my dude. Vikings, Seahawks down 477. Let's get Jess a little JJ action today. Why does it say there's a cancellation requested if there is not a cancellation requested? Oh, wait. Oh. All right, guys. We had a cancellation on the Bills in this break. You know what that means, gang. The Bills are back on the board. If you cancel pre-break, I do not force you to keep your team. That's silly. Cowboys down, double origins, double inception. Bear down, 477. Good grab. Coupling is live, which means anything can hit. 478 Panthers off the board. BL taking advantage of the fact that we have 230-point hard protectors. Those are hard to find, dude. Nice grab. I know that's a weird thing to celebrate, but like getting a 230-point protector that's a hard protector is really hard to find. You know how I know? Because I had to find those. Warriors down in 480. Nice grab there. Texas down 477. Bengals down 478. Blake grabbing a bunch of easy snaps. Let's go, Blake. Also want some. I just realized that doesn't say what size. 230 points. And a 155. 155 is a new size too. It's like a weird size. I like it. I kind of like it though. There's a lot of cards that I feel like are on the brink of not being the right size. Bengals down. What's up, Brandon? Wait. I'm in the wrong break. 477. Bengals down. Lions down. Niners down. All right, let's type in Blake's RCR. It's going pretty good, Brandon. We already hit a Jaden auto for the day, so it's pretty spicy. All right, Dan Storm. Dan Storm, if you want to do that RCR, just let me know when you grab it, brother.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. 15% off just went live. It's a zesty day. It's a zesty day up anyhow. You are absolutely unequivocally correct there. We've already had to do multiple RCRs because today is crazy. Dude, we hit an out of 5 Herbie. We hit the number 1 and number 2 overall picks on silvers in Prism Megas. Like, that's good too, right? All right, fellas, I'll be right back. 50% off live. 22 spots left in the break. Last check. Guys, it is a wild day with your bestie. Me. We got 20 spots left. 15% off live. We got a cuff link up there. Average value $200. Our first cuff link was a basketball cuff link worth $100. Brian grabbing himself a 35-point snap is why not? Why not? Did that get you to free shipping, Brian? Is that the logic on that? But I'm here for it. I like deals. Cardinals down for Lawrence. All right, guys. We got 20 spots left. All right, and now I'm going to leave you with the impeccable Clippy to tell you how breaks work because I got to use the bathroom. I'm solo. We're back.
I see a bunch of new people in the chat. Did you tell our new friends what we're doing here? See that timer? When that timer hits 0, we're going to run a break. A break is when we open some of the world's most expensive boxes of sports cards, like you see here on the screen. Everyone splits the cost by picking their favorite teams listed right down here. The breaker up top will then open the boxes, and all the cards with your team's logo will go to you. Now you know everything about how a break works. All you have to do is sit back, relax, and watch the show. Are you going to put on a show? I hope so. See you again real soon.
right, y'all. Let's get it going. I got Tim all worked up about LeBron. I love doing it. It's like the best thing in the world to do every day, guys. If you want to go mess with Tim on Fanatics, go tell him how LeBron is not the best player. He'll get so worked up. It's amazing. Just let him know how LeBron is really more mediocre. That's all you got to do. Ethan Page and Dakota Kai down. Guys, you better take the OC at 1 because we're definitely hitting an AJ Styles out. Yo, Crispy taking down the Durs. Hi, Isaac. What's up, buddy? Dolphins off the board in 481. It's a fun little mixer there. Crispy taking down the Ravens. We got left here, guys. We got 17 left. Jacob grabbed the Steelers, which is crazy because Jacob usually grabs the Colts. 42 Bills off the board. Guys, teams are just getting peppered off all day. Good. Same. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta add some stuff. Yay! What's up, everybody? My name's D to the E to the ST. Why? We have 17 teams left of the break. That's crazy. What do we got? How are the guys? Brian with the team was supposed to be right there today, and the Falcons are live. Do not leave the Falcons up there. Do not disappoint Brian with the T. We have a little fire extinguisher. It's going crazy. That funky monkey. What happens when the clock runs out and all the teams aren't picked? We rip the cards open. Whatever teams aren't bought, aren't bought. And we rip anyways. We rip on time every time, Derek. 32 teams down or 0 teams down. We rip when the timer hits 0. No matter what. Welcome to the only channel that actually respects your time. Because guess what? Time is also money. And we give you value in multiple ways, not only with discounts, not only with great value in our breaks, not only with amazing repacks, but we actually value your time. Which I know that's saying something weird. I know that's a weird argument, but like, go find another channel with 12 teams left and go, can we go ahead and rip? And see what they say. See what they say. Because I bet the answer will not be satisfactory. Bills Panthers 482. I have you on the Bills. Did you just buy the Panthers? WWE Day! Aaron, I don't know if we're going to have WWE next week. I'm off on Saturday. I took Saturday off. I need a weekend away from this. Panthers down. I got you, brother. Yeah, you're on both. Nice grab. Got you, brother. 17 left in this one, ripping in 14 minutes. Well, it would be Bruce. So, like, it's not bad. I can't help it. It's really fun. It's just fun for me to rip, so... But we will not be here. Oh, we got, dude. Look, I love my job. I love this job. I am tuned in to what's going on here 24/7 every week. I'm aware of what's going on. I'm aware of pricing issues. I'm aware of discounts. I'm aware of teams kept. And like, yeah, I just need a disconnect for a bit. You'll be here, Lucas? A Bruce and Lucas break would be kind of wild. A Brucus break? That'd be kind of fun. Bruce, Lucas, and Chris all at once. We still got 17 left up here. Still got Patriots, Drake May. Still got Brock Bowers and the Raiders. Michael Penix signs in all of these. We're looking for contenders, optic preview tickets. Zenith also has Zoom super short prints. They have Alphas and the Shield and one other first look super short prints. Those things go for dollars. No. You can't. This ain't Make-A-Wish, buddy. Sounds like you should be more occupied with something else than being in our stream if that's going on.
Hey, this is my bad. This goes to Jaden Daniels, right? I just want to make sure. I'm pretty sure
It does, but
make
sure that we keep that set aside because we want to make sure it's shipped separately. If you see that,
Yeah.
it means
I usually just put it on top though. That's fine, right? Like I'll put it on the paper so they know, right?
if you see that, I would probably.
Yeah, like because
I would
usually
I would say
that's what I'm saying. Usually they just tell me to make sure they can see this.
they can see that. All right.
Yeah,
That's right.
that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. I want to say put it in Hunter's office, but things get lost.
Yeah. so Washington, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, guys and gals, we have 17 left. If you're elite, you already know what kind of deal you're getting right now. I have my birthday. That's good. Loaded with Optic. Oh god. I don't think Optic Hobby's coming anytime soon. I think it's only going to be retail. I think they're going to do the same thing that they did with Donruss, where the retail's out for like two months before we see Optic Hobby. Wave check. Do the wave, guys. It's coming around. 16 teams remaining. Half the team still on the board with the Falcons, the Panthers, the Broncos, Patriots. Like, these are big teams. We're ripping Panini again, guys. But 30% off is live. Last chance to join here. Dolphins and Falcons down. Let's go, Jonathan. Jags down for Jimmy. People taking advantage of being that BlackTie elite and that discount early. I know, KJ. I know. Bro, it was snowing in Sacramento? Or is that in Colorado? That's Colorado. Dude, playing in the snow is awesome. I love that. 13 teams left, guys. Ripping in 8.5 minutes. If you're just now joining, this break gets open in 8 minutes. I still see the Patriots up there and Broncos. Super short prints live for both teams in Zenith and Illusions, and a cufflink in play. Anywhere from $50 to $800 card in that box. Average value of 205 in the 5 cards that are in each case. So we know we're getting big cards today. This break will have a big card, at least $50. Possibly as high as $800. I just want to say, Broncos and Patriots are the kind of teams that you see $800 cards for. Because they have big rookies. The Browns are up there. They can hit on the cheap. Titans can hit on the cheap. Buccaneers hit all the time in 2024. Panthers hit all the time. In case you forgot, Panthers hit all the time in 2024. In case you guys forgot that cheat code. And you haven't been watching literally any break. Panthers hit all the time. Spencer taking down the Saints. He has a pretty cool first name. It's okay. 11 teams left, ripping in 6 minutes and 40 seconds, guys. Tim taking on Broncos. Last big team up there is the Patriots, but don't sleep on teams like the Buccaneers, the Bills, the Panthers. They show up all the time in 2024. The Colts show up all the time in 2024. The GOAT, Michael Pratt, is up there for the Packers in this. I guess there could be some Pratt cufflinks too for the Buccaneers. vacation. 11 teams left. We have 7 autos in this break, guys. 7 autographs. In break 477, and we have a cuff. Maybe I should just rearrange this. Let's rearrange this real quick. Maybe that's better. Let's is that a better setup? We're looking for up to an $800 card right here, guys. We're ripping in 5 minutes. If you are waiting around for something else to happen, this is the final chance to join. 9 teams left. Chiefs are down. What's up? Mills pays the bills. Guys, it's time to play the game! Panthers down for Lance. Still got the Bills, Colts, and Buccaneers up there. Teams that hit pretty frequently. Same with the Rams, too, honestly. We got the fire extinguisher ready in case we pull some fire. What? I like Inception. 26 left next break, by the way. It's kind of wild. 4 minutes, guys. Ripping no matter what in 4 minutes. 9 spots left. Desty's picks for hits. I'm going to put a little box around them. I'm going to pick 5 teams. If I can click on this color. If you see a red box around the team, it might be hard to see, but I have selected Patriots, Colts, Bucks, Bills, and Rams as teams I expect to hit in this break. 7 autos, 2 mem, a lot of numbered cards. Looking for short prints here. Looking for contenders, optic preview autos. In Zenith, looking for the alphas and shield. These are fresh case Zenith. Raiders, Patriots down. Nice grab. Slop. 7 left, 3 minutes to go. Don't get caught on the wrong side of a whoopsie-doopsie, guys. Five left. Frankie, whatever they are in the shop, brother. Everything is 30% off. We're ripping in 2 minutes. There's not a wheel and deal on this. 30% is the bottom. Rams and Bills are down. If you wanted the number for the remaining teams would be about 113, I believe, if you buy them all. If you put them all in your cart and check out right now. That ain't my name for the Rams. No, that's Cody for the Rams. Uh-oh. KJ, did we whoopsie doopsie? Just gotta, it's 30% off, brother. If you think we're doing better than 30, you got some challenge flag. You're not going to like how the challenge landed, buddy. You did not win. I did check, though. Got you, Josue. Last call. How can I join? Go to BlackTie.live, Isaac. Titans down for Josue. Brownies, Downies as well. Don't get caught in a whoopsie-dupsie. We got 2 spots left. I know the Browns went down. Buccaneers and Browns down. Packers, Colts. Talking about the GOAT, Michael Pratt, Marshawn Lloyd. I think Jordan Love signs in Zenith. I have 40 seconds to figure out who signs for the Packers. Brett Favre, Benjamin Cooper, Jordan Love, Josh Jacobs, Marshawn Lloyd, Michael Pratt. That's crazy. Jordan Love on a vet ticket too. That's a crazy team, guys. Colts with Latu, Anthony Gould, and A.D. Mitchell on the rookie tickets. You also can hit Josh Downs autos and Peyton Manning autos. Last call. We rip when it hits 0. It is full. Let's rip.
Let's rip.
All right, 1 second. There was a whoopsie-dupsie. Packers were down for Postman Pat. I got to check KJ again. KJ just playing the game today. Jacob, I got to send you a refund on the Colts, brother. You got beat to him by a couple seconds. All right, guys, quick. Here's the team sheet. No, I don't give stuff away, Isaac. We sell stuff. We're a store. We're not charity. Quick, get your get your screenshots in. Screenshots in right here, right now. The next break is pinned up. It is double Inception, double Origins, and a cuff. 2 cuffs. Jesus. Next break's wild. Next break is wild. Let's see just how wild it can get, because we're gonna check. We're gonna cuff check. I don't have. Where's my knife? Why are there all the knives all the way over here? Cuff check. Cuff check. Good luck, guys. We got a silver. We're starting with a silver. Between a $50 and $200 card right here. Boom! This should be a gold. This value is a gold. That's 200. This is a gold. I know it's silver. This is actually a gold. It's in the wrong package. This should be a gold. So, whatever. We won't sweat it. Wow. Yo, Chris, tell me you're here. Chris, are you here, dude? Not Crispy. Chris. I'm sorry, Crispy. There's multiple Chris's. This is wild. It is a Gem Mint 9 from 2023 Contenders. For the Cowboys. Brandon Aubrey. Hey, look, it even has a $200 sticker on it. That's crazy. Brandon Aubrey out of 18. Rookie week 18 ticket. That's nuts. Yeah, I know. I know that's a keep. You're a Cowboys fan. I knew. As soon as I saw who it was and saw who had the Cowboys, I knew what was going to be said to that. That's a nuts hit. That dude sells ridiculously well. Nice hit, Chris. $10 ticket is crazy? Huh? Okay. KSS, what do you mean, Brian? He buys his cards? Oh, that's funny. Casual $200 Brandon Aubrey hit. DK Metcalf, Chalk Talk going to Jess. Jess, I don't think you have that card. Actually, you probably do have that card. Josh Allen on the Chalk Talk. That's him playing running back in the diagram. Kool-Aid out of 25 for the Saints. Bucky Irving on the rookie. Out of 99, Mario Manningham. Nice hit, KJ. And what is this? What is this? Yeah. Yeah, I kind of called that. Jordan Love! Out of 10! Patch auto! Oh my God. Guys, I'm built different. You're like, Destiny doesn't have a co-host. He can't run a show. He can't hit big cards. How about every freaking break we hit a nuke? Jesus. Hey guys, if you want to know if the last team can hit in a break, just ask Postman Pat. Hey, Postman Pat, can the last team taken in a break hit? I want to throw up. Dude. Oh my God. Any Cardinals hit? I missed this break. You missed the one that I'm actively ripping? That I'm right now ripping? No, you're good. You didn't miss anything yet. This is the first box. You're literally seeing every card still. You're good, brother. You haven't missed anything. There's been no Cardinals yet, but we've only had 7 cards. We did hit an absolute nuke. Hey, Pat. I don't know if you've heard the pitch whenever someone hits a big card with me. You probably have. In the store, we have a little thing called a raw card review. Raw card review. We have professional graders on site. They have years of experience working with Beckett and PSA. If you think you might grade that card, I would recommend doing that raw card review. Let them take a look at it and give you a heads up of how that card will grade, so you will know if it's worth grading or not. $10.99. Definitely recommend it when you hit a nuke. That's a nuke. That's Jesus. Guys, next break is double Inception, double Origins. We have not had Origins in the building in literally months. So that break's going to be insane. 25 teams left in it, and it's going to fill fast. Joe Shiesty. DK Metcalf. Stephon Diggs. Romo Dunze on the Illusions, and Terrell Davis, Audric Estime. Double patch, 2-color. Going to Tim. Nice hit. Broncos. Right, I need to figure out my life in here real quick. Another thickie. Hey, look, it's Jordan Love. Roger Starbucks. Jalen Polk on the rookie. Jess, I need you to look away. Just look away, Jess. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Illusionist Mahomes. Just pretend like you didn't see this. Tim! You know what goes better than a dual patch? How about a dual patch rookie auto? Out of $3.99, Audric Estime and Troy Franklin. Jess has left the chat. Jess has left the world. All right, what teams does Jess have this break, guys? I would recommend buying the Seahawks and Vikings next break. Seahawks and Vikings. You want to know what team I think's going to hit next break? Seahawks and Vikings. Next break. Every time Jess doesn't buy the same team, oh boy, does it hit. Travis Kelce. D-Hop. T-Law. Oh my God. Oh. Abracadabra Goff on the purple. And on the red, it's the GOAT! Michael Pratt! Out of 99. Huge. Dude, the Packers can't stop this break. The GOAT. The future GOAT. Michael Pratt. Out of 50, Jared Goff as well. Nice hit. Lions. Brandon. Better than LeBron. Exactly. I would take Michael Pratt over LeBron. Sam Laporta. Christian Watson. JD5. Blake Corum. Jess, just look away, Jess. Just look away, Jess. I'm sorry. I don't know how it keeps happening. Oh, wait. You have the Seahawks. Golden Tate to 99 for Jess! The biggest Seahawks fan that we've ever had. Oh, wait. Let's go! Jess been kind of on a cooler recently. We needed that. We needed that. That was needed. I think you've wanted that card too, right? I don't think you have that. I think you've been chasing that card. Low-key, I feel like you've been chasing that card. ETN. CeeDee Lamb. Braylon Allen. 80 Mitchell on the instant impact, and Audric estimated to $3.99. Yeah, I was pretty sure. When I saw who it was, I'm like, I remember you wanting that card. Monday Night Hero Golden Tate. Yes, sir. I said Colts. KJ. One of the teams I picked to hit in the break. Aaron Rodgers. Carson Steele. Zeke. Austin Eckler red to 175 and an amazing Javier Worthy. Nice one, Commanders. Nice little Austin Eckler color match there. Not bad. Michael Evans. Todd J. Spears. The King. Okay, this is kind of funny, though, at this point. Bo Nix to $4.99 for the team that Jess had last break. Hey, look, we found him. He showed up. Got you, Pat. That's definitely the best hit so far in this break. Malik Neighbor. CJ Stroud. Jalen Wright on the rook. Chris, out of 99, QJ, and a Game Magician of Dakota Prescott. MHJ one time. Come on, one time. Here I go again. One point off. Ramondre. 80 Mitchell. Bobby Wagner. Hey guys, did you know that the Packers can hit in this break? Out of 49, Christian Watson, and out of 199 for the Colts, 80 Mitchell. The last two teams down have hit multiple cards now. The last two teams off the board have hit multiple cards. Numbered clutch to 199. Yes. All right. All right. Don't. Oh, no. We already have 3 autos. I thought we were missing an auto. We're not missing an auto. Bijan. Chris Godwin. Bo Nix. Sure. No way. Tua on the Shining Stars and Renzo. How about one time? FHJ. The $4.99. A little Marvin Harrison action for you, brother. He called it several times and it came out. You can't hate him. You never know what'll work, man. Sometimes you just gotta find your trick. Guys! Sometimes when I ring this bell, we get big hits. Sometimes. Case Hit Cowbell is live. Big kiss, big hit coming up. Good luck, guys. Michael Pratt auto incoming? Oh my god. Could you imagine getting 2 of the GOAT autos in one break? That'd be wild. It'd be wild, dude. Amon Ra behind the numbers. Herbie Choctaw. Javon Bullock on the base. Gold Javonte Williams to 10 for the Broncos. Sure. Out of 299. Jesus Christ. Hey guys, did I mention you should buy the Panthers? Did I at any point tell you that the Panthers should probably be taken down in every break? Period. The end. Literally, if you want to hit in a break, buy the Panthers. And our last card. For the Rams. Cody. Blake Corum to $3.99 on the patch auto. Nice hit, Cody. Starting to feel bad. Broncos not. I know, right? Like, geez, dude. Can the Broncos just get a card? I was really starting to think that we might have a break where the Panthers didn't hit, and then I remembered, oh no, it's the Panthers. Oh no, it's they hit. That's right. That's all they do. All they do is hit. Panthers hit. Guys, did I mention that the Panthers hit? Have we talked about this? Did we have this conversation? Dude, we're hitting. Today's a great day. You know what? If you haven't hit the break, I'm sorry. Today's a good day. All the stuff that didn't make the fridge, you know, I'll throw up though. Let's check. There's got to be less teams left, right? One second. Let me check next team list. We have 25 teams still alive next break? Huh? 40 minutes to rip. Destiny's last big football break of the day. All the stuff that didn't make the fridge. Almanar behind the numbers. Chalk Talk, Herbie, Javon Bullard base. Bo Nix base. AD Mitchell on the patch. JD5 base. Bucky on the base. Chalk Talk Metcalf and Chalk Talk Josh Allen. $4.99 Christian Watson. $3.99 Audric Estime. And then up here, guys, no particular order. I'm just going to grab them. Kool-Aid out of 25. Rookie for the Saints. Nice hit there, Saints. Javonte out of 10. Blake Corum, $3.99 patch auto. Jatavion Sanders, $2.99 on the auto. $4.99 MHJ. Clutch AD Mitchell to $1.99. Quentin Johnson, $99 purple. Bo Nix to $4.99. $175 Austin Eckler red. Golden Tate to $99 on the auto for the Seahawks. Jared Goff out of 50. Nice hit Lions. Audric Estime to $99 double patcher. Michael Pratt out of 99 on the red auto. Dual patch auto. Troy Franklin, Audric Estime at $3.99. High Point Mario Manningham to $99. Brandon Aubrey Contenders rookie ticket out of 18 on the week 18 ticket. Gem 9. $200 cufflink. And last team mojo. Jordan Love. 6 of 10. It's absurd. It's just absurd, man. It's just, I'm just built, guys, today, I'm just built different, okay? I'm just built different today. I need your help. I need your help, guys. I need you to tell me which 2 cufflinks, two cards just like this that we're using in this break. Which 2? I need your help. Give me 2 numbers 1 through 4. We have $800 worth of cufflinks left. I need 2 numbers to know what we're using in this break. 2 and 4, 1 and 3, 2 and 4. Looks like we're going 2 and 4. Nobody likes Lucas's numbers today. Lucas, nobody agrees with you today, buddy. That's 2 breaks in a row where you put the number up first, and then nobody agreed with you. Oh, wait, 1 person agreed with one of them. All right, guys, double cuff. Double inception. Two cuffs, 2 origins, 2 inception, too much. This break's wild. Ripping in 36 minutes. It is the big football break of the day. After this is wrestling. Doesn't mean just dip out because wrestling's still awesome. Then we got some basketball. Bengals down later tonight in 485. Whew. Out of breath, guys. I like how Postman Pat is the last two purchases, by the way, with the Packers and then also a RCR. I love that. I love that. Giants off the board for Jonathan. Guys, how is JD5 and Caleb live? 43 Cowboys down. $481 Cowboys down. I'm not adding any boxes today, BW, outside of what you see in the description and in the title. No, we wouldn't be adding anything extra. Today, yesterday was a special promotion for our new repacks that will be launching later this week. Yeah, today you just get our amazing value on what we have. Guys, we are chasing Genesis booklets. We're chasing rookie booklets and Origins as well. Guys, I have not ripped Origins in forever. On-card autos for every rookie. For every kind of rookie. You know, I'll light up the blank slates, guys. I like those. Blank slates are the yellow spots. Big time SSPs there. And in Inception, I'm going to leave the booklets up there. The booklets are wild. Don't sleep on the booklets, guys. I'll be right back, fam. Don't mind if I don't care. I just want to be with you. Oh, JD. Ladies and gentlemen, guys and gals, we're about to hit something crazy this break. Commanders are live. And the reason is you. You guys are the reason. This is Dusty's big break of the day. We got two cuffs. Average value, $200 per card. Last break had an exactly $200 card, so we're still looking at an average of $200. Jess says, you know what? That Golden Tate refilled my batteries. Let's get Bo Nix now, baby. Guys, you got to celebrate Ovi winning tying Gretzky by the Commanders, by Washington. Look, I'm getting some protein. We got to get some protein up in here, guys. We're going crazy today.
Oh boy.
Need some info from me on this break, on that number. Taylor, have you messaged customer support? That's always going to be the first thing I ask, brother, because we have a dedicated customer support. It's the weekend. Kasha's on the weekend, so. What are we trying to figure out about it, brother? It says it's out for delivery today. Is that all you're trying to figure out? Pat, check in on Monday, brother. No, you're good, Taylor. Pat, that particular team is off on the weekend. First thing Monday morning, they're gonna go through and review all the cards that are there. If you stop in Monday at like 11 a.m. or anytime on Monday, just ask in here and they'll pull it up and tell you. Guys, 15% off live here. That's a nuts hit, though. That's wild, dude. Taylor, was there something crazy in there? Cardinals down for Cody, chasing that MHJ. Don't forget, guys, we can hit JJ and Penix on-card rookie autos right there. We're looking for booklets as well. We have 22 teams left. I'm going to have Clippy tell you how a break works again. Now, you know what? I don't need Clippy. We don't need Clippy to keep this show going. I'll be right back. You guys hop in the break. 50% off live.
Hey everyone, I hope all of you are having a great day. Where did the breaker go? Well, I don't know if this guy's coming back, so I guess it's Clippy show now. I've always wanted to be a breaker, and now I got my shot. My first break is right below, and we have several teams left. The timer below is when we close out the break, and I open the boxes. I see some good teams left on the board, and you better grab them before someone else does. If you wait too long, it might be too late. Let me know if you have any questions, and I will do my best to answer. I don't know that. What kind of question is that? Tell you what, wait for this guy to come back. He'll probably answer it.
Whew. All right, we're in that part of the day where I'm running out of steam. I need your help. This is the biggest break of the morning. 22 teams left, 15% off live, and we have Commanders up there with Inception. All we've done is pull JD5, especially on TikTok. That's all we've done. JD5 has come out like crazy. Caleb has been second, and then Drake, and then I think we've had like one bow. Also, I'm not trying to stir up any controversy here. Oh, wait, the Vikings are down. I was going to say, Jess had the Vikings last break, and you saw what happened to the Broncos when he had the Broncos the break before that. Oh, there's certain stereotypes that just exist, okay? We can't help it. Huh. Weird. Whew. 20 teams remaining. 18 teams remaining. After this, we're doing some wrestling, guys. We do have a ton of spots left there. We have a box of Sapphire, 2 Breakers Light, and 4 Megas, because the Megas slap. Commanders down for user 2453057905584. Let's go! The last quarterbacks. Michael Penix signs in Origins. Caleb signs in Inception. And both can hit in a cufflink. So you set up your display name. You need to change your TikTok username. I forget where you do that. Drew Brees. Let's go draft. Is today Origins release day? No, this is from month. We haven't had Origins in forever, Adrian. Origins is not new. It's been on the market for months, but we ran out of it a long time ago. And we found a box of it. We found a case of it. And we're like, yo, that looks like Inception. But for Penix and JJ, let's go. $16 remaining. Half the team's still alive. Every single team can hit in this break. Not just because of the cufflinks, but because we're ripping Topps and Panini. They look really similar too. It's kind of wild. And I remember seeing some nutty patches. Honestly, Penix still being live is wild to me. Penix signs on-card autos in Origins. So you're getting the best of both worlds here, guys. Whew. All my life I've been looking for some. About the Bears? Yeah, your name is on them, brother. Watch the, if you look at the list, your name's right there. You're good. Origins is definitely one of my favorite products. We have a fresh case of Origins here. We're 2 boxes into the case of Inception. We did not see a booklet or a short print yet. Honestly, we didn't really see a lot of, like, numbered autos. So far, Inception not been as crazy as we're used to. It was good. It was really good. Not as crazy as we've been seeing, though. So, all I know is the cases that we've had have been absolutely bonkers for Inception. $15% off is live. This is the big break of the day for the morning. We have bigger breaks later tonight, but this is the biggest break of the morning by far. Need me one of those crazy JD5? Dude, I'm telling you, it's been wild. It has been absolutely wild how many cards we've pulled with JD5. Tim taking on the Falcons. Alexa Bliss down for Rye Guy. In the next break, we have 35 wrestlers left. Inception's the best looking unlicensed product. I don't know why you gotta add like a qualifier there. It's just a good looking product. Why you gotta make it sound bad? Congrats to whoever has the Panthers. Is Cora Jade still hurt? She's been on TV a bunch. I don't know if she's hurt. Aaron, have you watched NXT this past week? She looks great. Apparently her you know how they have like their casual not ring gear? Hers is just a string bikini. That's all she wears on TV all the time now. And I'm like, is that really just what you wear in your normal life? You're like, I'm going to wear a string bikini today. Like, what? I'm not complaining, but like, what? Not even a tank top, just string bikini. You're like, you know what? Whatever. Animal print, string bikini. That's all she wears. But she's going to be a part of the fight to see who the next North American champion is, I believe. Roxanne's coming up to WWE after Mania, right? For sure. Like, there's no doubt that she's coming up. The question is, does she come up with Cora? Oh, Brandon. Brandon! So I don't know if you guys are familiar with Topps Now, but they did Topps Now Road to Opening Day team sets. And I bought 2 of them for the Guardians, one for me, one for Lenny. But they had a caveat in there that if any of the players on the list either throw a no-hitter, have 15 strikeouts, hit for a cycle, or hit 3 home runs, they print a bonus card and send it. So I'm going to be getting 2 Jose Ramirez triple bomb cards from Topps Now that are the first rare card printed from that this year. I'm stoked. I'm stoked, bro. I saw that. I went, no way. Guys, 15% off is live. The Jets are live. They hit all the time in Origins. I remember that. Eagles hit really well. We're looking for Cooper DeJean. Cooper DeJean was cooking in Inception yesterday. Browns have good autos in Origins. You can hit Myles Garrett autos. And again, guys, there's 2 cups. 2 cards up there. Potentially worth up to... Look at the math here. I want to say 650? 650 ceiling right now. Yeah, $650 ceiling on the cuffs right now. $50 floor, average value 200 with 4 cuffs remaining. So this could be a nuts break. Like a Nutter Butters break. Wait, the Final Four is in Tampa Bay for women? I did not know that. That's literally here. And I didn't even know that was going on. Guys, we're ripping in 12.5 minutes. It is time for Dusty's final football break of the day. And then we're doing some wrestling. But this break is about to go nuclear. I don't know if you've watched the breaks today. We've hit some crazy things. Have we hit any CJ Strouds yet? No, Matt. We have not seen any CJs yet. Are the yellow teams the only ones hitting cuffs? That's funny, Lance. No. Definitely not. The yellow teams are your blank slates. Blue and purple behind the logo are the Genesis booklets and Inception. So if you see those colors floating there, those are super short prints. This is a fresh case of Origins, guys. Literally just picked up off of Tim the Truckman's truck. You guys don't know Tim the Truckman. We love Tim the Truckman. Tim brings a truck full of product up to our business. And that's where we get a lot of our good stuff. He has a mobile store. He had a case of Origins. And I was like, yeah, I'll take that. Yeah. Yeah. Haven't seen Origins in 3 months. Sure, let's go. Any team can hit in a cup, though. I mean, last break, a Cowboy hit. So anything's possible. Kind of nuts that there's not... Dude, all of these breaks yesterday were full hours in advance. I've paired it up with Origins, which is a similar kind of product, except with all the other quarterbacks that sign. This break should be full, guys. You're looking at licensed on-card rookie autos, nutty booklets, player-worn patch autos. Let's hit a CJ now. Oh, boy. We're down to 9. I guess I should stop cutting sleeves and look at the orders. Jets down. Let's go, V. Chris taking the Ravens. Niners down for Tyler. Buccaneers for Randall. What's up, Randall? Pack Attack down. Argelina. Texans down for Matt. And your last chance to join is live. Eagles down as well. And Rams. Wow. Good morning, dude. Randy, we are having an insane day. I am running solo. Brian with a T had some family stuff. So I did not get my co-host for my first 4 breaks. We will have one for the last break. And we have, dude, today's been nuclear. JD5 autos, Jordan Love autos. Oh, God, Randy. We hit an out of 10 Jordan Love auto out of Zenith. Even in the Prism Megas, I hit Zachary Richachet and Alexander Sarr silvers. The top 2 picks in the draft, silvers, rookies. Like, today's been stupid, guys. Running solo. Running solo, Dusty's doing crazy things today. Lions down for Jonathan. Colty boys down. Jacob taking out his Colts. Guys, Brian Thomas Jr. signs up here. Don't sleep on that. Bengals down 483. 486 taking Sonia. Who looks like that. All right, cool. Sonia. Dusty's last football break of the week. Who signs for Detroit? I'll check. I don't have a cheat sheet. I don't have a cheat sheet for Origins. Wow. I purchased Lions and accepted it. You're good, brother. Lions and Colts are... we might have a double Colts. We might have double Colts. Watch out for the whoopsie-doopsie. Don't wait to buy in, guys. Don't be on the wrong end of a whoopsie-doopsie. Chris has the Lions. Wait, what? Oh, did we have two whoopsie-doopsies? Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hockey Dad Jags. All right, I got to check these whoopsie-doopsies. We had a bunch of people buy at the same time for the same teams. Gotcha, Chris. Yeah, let me double check real fast. I got to check the instant replay. Jonathan beat you to the Lions. I got to send you a refund on the Lions. What was the other one? Colts? Jacob, I got to refund you on the Colts. Someone beat you to the Colts, brother. Sherwood, you are now on the Colts. Perfect. It is gone. Break is full, guys. Steelers and Browns down for Stone Man. All right, we got that order. Next break has 36 spots left. We're doing wrestling. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun, guys. Oh, man. It's going to be fun. Why did they have to say it that way? ESPN put, and I quote, Jose Ramirez strokes 3 home runs. Just, it's like moist. Don't use that word. All right, I'm looking for the last 2 orders here. It's just being slow. How's up, Randy? Oh my god, it's lagging. I can't get orders to load. Love that. Please? There we go. Jesus. Seahawks Titans down for Tim. That was a lot of effort for no reason. All right, guys. Next up is WWE Wrestling. Yes, Origins released a while ago. Like last year. October 4th, 2024. I'm going to grab my paperwork real quick, guys. 36 wrestlers live in the break. This is wrong. Grab my paperwork. Oh, Jesus.
He showed his booklet in the 101. They didn't post our 101. They didn't post my booklet. They didn't post my dual booklet, my dual auto. Like, what?
Ryan's first, literally, Ryan's first ever hit.
Are those the dual? Dual booklet and dual auto. And they didn't post it.
Nah, probably not. He hates us. Ladies and gentlemen, guys and gals, children of all ages, my name is D to the E to the S-T-Y. We're ripping in 2 minutes. It's about to be. It's about to be nuts. The next break up after wrestling is basketball. 26 spots live. Court Kings International Blasters chasing blank slate super short prints that are big time chases in basketball. They're not quite as big in football, but they are nuclear in basketball. If you want more Inception, double illusions, 27 spots live at 3 p.m. 3 p.m. double Inception, double illusions, 2 more from the same case. And one of those boxes is upside down. I don't know what that means, but we found the upside down box in there. I don't know. You guys think upside down boxes mean anything? My rule of thumb is just pull from the top, but one of those boxes at the 3 p.m. break is upside down. So, if that means something, you guys let me know. Randy, I love Origins, by the way, dude. It's an insanely beautiful product. It's a new day. Yes, it is. It means it's not right side up. True. Lucas, that is true. Damn you, Lucas. Why you gotta be so smart? Guys, I got new purple shoes on. Matches my hat. Got the New Day shirt. Oh, baby! Who knew it was gonna be crazy today? Who knew it was gonna be crazy? Let's go.
Let's rip.
Welcome in, everyone, to break 478 with your bestie, Destiny. This is BlackTie Breaks. We rip on time every time. Here's your team sheet real quick, if you want to take a screenshot of the team sheet right there. No, I got some New Balance 5090s. Those are comfortable shoes, Matt. What made me a Cleveland fan? I moved to Cleveland for work, and I lived 2 blocks from the stadium for 5 years. I didn't have a baseball team prior to that, so it just kind of was. And tickets to a Cleveland Guardians game, they have what's called a district ticket. $15. Includes a beer. Standing room only, and they have really good standing room. Guys, we have another silver, but the last silver was nuts. This is This should be a goal. I'm sweating it. That should be a goal. I'm gonna have to have a talk with our cufflink producers. I liked it. I loved Cleveland, man. I loved Cleveland. The only reason I left Cleveland was for this job. Otherwise, I probably would still be there. I used to do breaks out of my apartment, and I was fine. If I could have done that the rest of my life, I probably would have. It just wasn't sustainable. 35 wrestlers left. Next break, guys. Silver. I swear to God, if this is the same thing. I swear to God. Okay, well, this is also supposed to be a gold. This is. Well, we got 2 golds there. $200 golds. They're in a silver pack, but they are golds. We're going to start with Inception. Do Origins, and then end with Inception. But is the Brewers, did they run out of gold? I don't know. I honestly think it's because the top number doesn't say 200. It confused them. But it's fine. It's fine. Progressive Field in Cleveland is a phenomenal ballpark for standing room only, though. I'll say that much. I think we have a short print. Maybe? It's got a dinged corner. I can already see it. That's sad. Javier Leggett. Inaugurations. Devontae Walker. Super short print going to Chris. Chris, who just can't have a bad day, I guess. It does have a dinged corner. Chris, if you care enough to want to get that replaced, I actually would probably send this with a pack to try to get that replaced. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. Super short print. Super short. Guys, that's the case hit. Why are there 2 in the same pack? I'm just built different. I don't know what to tell you. Double short print pack. Okay. Nice hit, Tim. Player Warren, Roman Wilson at 150. On the green, not numbered, James Harrison. Purple to 125. Bucky for the Bucks. The one of the 2 cards a Titan can hit. There's 2 short prints they can hit. And an auto and like 7 base. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, there was a whoopsie-dupsie on this team. Ennis Rackstraw to 150 on the green. And... Uh-oh. My name is Desty, and I'm just built different, bro. I'm just built different today. Brock Bowers to 125! All right, quick reminder. Did Desty say today was gonna be nuts? Did I say this break was about to be nuts? The first box, we have 2 case hits and a Brock Bowers auto. The first box.
Hey, Dexty.
Yeah.
This one goes to Jane Daniels. Right?
Yes. If Jane Daniels on it, go Jane Daniels. I've seen 3 boxes, 3 Bowers. I've pulled a Bowers auto before, so I said this break was gonna be nuts. I said it. Jonathan, if you're hanging out, brother, I think that's Virginia. Is that you? Is that Virginia, Dad? If you want to put in an RCR on the Brock, that's definitely a card you would do that with. Both autos going to Jonathan. Both autos. Bro, I'm just built different today. Look, I'm not saying that running without a co-host gets better cards for me. Because yesterday, we hit some nutty cards. But I have not run solo in a long, long time. And whoo, boy. Crazy day. Chris, are you here too? With your weird assortment of letters that is your name? Like Launchpad McQuack or something like that? I don't know. Bucky? 125? 125 on the Bucky. 125, Randy. Was that you? That was you. Of course it was. What a silly question. Look, you guys might not respect Will Levis, but I do. I think this dude has upside still. It sure is 3 in a row, Jublin. That sure is. I know it's wild, right? Well, again, at no point did we ever say there was a massive card in there. We only said average of 200. Every cuff is nuts. I'm gonna easy snap Devontae as well, because it is a super short print. I do recommend, if you care about that card, getting it replaced though. Origins. Then we'll do one of these cups. We'll do one of these cups. Why not? Well, it makes me wonder if they put the wrong numbers on them. I don't know. It's weird. Man, I have not ripped this in a while. I don't even remember how to rip it. Yes, I do. Because I am him. James Cook. Audric Estime. That's wild. Tony Pollard to 75 for the Titans. Titans going crazy. Oh my God, guys. You're never going to believe it. The Panthers to 125. Deontay Johnson. Lad McConkey to 199 on the patch. Luke McCaffrey on card auto. For our boy user 245-305-790-5584. And so Randy, this one's out of 75. Okay? Okay, Randy. 75 Bucky patch auto. I told you guys, Buccaneers, Panthers, Jets, and Colts. I said those teams. We need a bigger bridge. We need a bigger bridge. That's what we need. See Raiders in the back? I don't know about that. The Titans for like $0 are going nuts in this break. All right, let's do one of these cups. This one's not a slab, so. Well, that looks like a Prodigy's. That looks like a Prodigy's auto. Sure is. Hey, Card Cache. How about a Caleb Williams auto? See, now I'm really starting to think this number's not right. Because that's a $200 card. That's a $200 card. Card Cache, if you've never hit a cup link before, let me walk you through it and everybody through it. You have 3 options on the table right now. 1, keep the card. Done. If you want the card, it's yours. But if you're like, I don't really want it, I have a better one, yada, yada, whatever. You can take $180 cash or $220 in break credit here at BlackTie.live and buy into breaks with that break credit. You have that option available to you. You let me know what you want to do. It's up to you, brother. Keeping it. Done. Easy keep. That's... Okay, 2 wild cup links in a row now. Origins number 2. Got you, brother. Gotcha. Well, there you go. But I feel like Caleb's one of those ones that's definitely gonna go up to the moon, you know? Patch auto and a regular patch. And a Ben Sano that didn't want to wait. Ben Sano. Devontae Adams. Jerry Jeudy for the Browns. Out of 75. Cody. Kyler Murray. Orange to 125. Cody. Kurt Warner to 99 on the patch. Patch auto Devin Leary, and on the blue color match, Jalen Holt for the Patriots. The Patriots and Commanders have both hit autos of rookies on card in the box they didn't want to hit it in. But they've both hit. RCR the Caleb. Never know. My only turn off on the Caleb is he signed his name with the CW circle, and it's on the far left of the sticker. It's just not super appealing, but you can definitely RCR it. That is exactly the kind of card you want to grade in your life. Guys, I'm feeling crazy with that Inception. I'm going to do this one. Let's do the other $200 card. Let's see who else can take 180 cash or 220 break credit. Should I grade the Levis? Tim? That's a tough one. If Will Levis is the starter this year and he plays well, that card's money. If they replace him, it's a $4 card. Yeah, I mean, it's a super short print. Will Levis, second year. I might skip it. If you want to RCR it to see if it would, I'll say this. If it's gonna dime, I would probably do it. No, he's not. I don't think they're drafting a quarterback. Guys, this card's nuts. It's more nuts because this guy just hit 2 cards in the last pack. Yo, Cody. Cody, you here? Cody. Cody. It's a Beckett 9-5. Marvin Harrison Jr. Out of 400, Prism rookie Pandora. Beckett 9-5. That's the equivalent of a PSA 10. That's harder to get than a PSA 10. Cody, it's your card to do with what you want. Keep it. Take 180 cash, 220 in break credit to buy into more breaks, or keep it. That's a nuts card. These numbers, if they are spot on, they're spot on, but they just feel crazy low to me. For what we've been pulling, does not seem accurate. That's all I'm saying. Could be accurate 100%. Just doesn't feel that way. All right. I saved this for last. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. First cuff you've ever hit. Let's go! Boom! Last box of the break, guys. Case hit cowbell. We need a cowboy. Good luck, Derek. Big kiss. Big hit. This bag is full of air. Very well sealed. There is not a patch auto. There is, however, the GOAT. Michael Pratt! In the back. Wait. That's a cowboy! Derek, we did it! We got a cowboy. Out of 125 on the purple patch. Will Shipley. Is that Will Shipley? I feel like it's not Will Shipley. Out of 75 on the red. Not a rookie. Teddy Bruschi for the Pats. Out of 125, not a rookie. Keith Byers, Eagles get another card. All right, we got two autos, guys. Red. And sideways to 75. Is it? Could it be? Could it be? We did it again! Michael Pratt! Wait.
So, 5 seconds left in the game. Do you believe in miracles? Yes!
The GOAT.
Unbelievable.
The GOAT! Argelina. What a hit. And out of 75 on the red. Lad McConkney! Let's go, Lance! Lance, did you say before the break, I need a Lad McConkey auto? I feel like you said, I need a Lad McConkey. Let's go! He sure did. Guys, sometimes you just got to call your shots. Congrats, hitters. To those of you that did not hit, it's my fault. I'm sorry. I'll do better. Get in the wrestling break. You'll probably hit there. You definitely won't miss in wrestling. Just buy more than one spot. What a break. Even without hitting a quarterback auto, we hit a quarterback auto. Like what? Please, someone please explain. Even without hitting a quarterback auto, we hit a quarterback auto. Like what? From the Cufflink resupply station, no less. All right, guys. All the base. Darren Woodson, Michael Pratt, Aldrich Estime, Ben Sano, Devontae Adams, James Cook, Javier Leggett. On the patches, Will Shipley to 125 player worn, Roman Wilson 150 player worn, Rice Hall, Kurt Warner, not player worn, Lad McConkey to 199. I don't even know why I'm looking. F you, Panini. We just did that stack. We just did that stack. I just put a stack on top of the stack and confused myself. I just confused myself a lot. Teddy Bruschi on the red to 75. Keith Byers 125 purple. Jerry Jeudy to 75 for the Browns. 125 Kyler Murray orange. Tony Pollard to 75 Titans. Deontay Johnson 125 on the orange. Bucky Irving to 125 purple. James Harrison green, not numbered. Up top, no particular order. Devin Leary patch auto for the Ravens. Going to Chris. Michael Pratt, the GOAT. On-card auto to 75 red. Lad McClonk, to 75 red auto. Jalen Polk, blue auto 49. Luke McCaffrey, on-card auto. Ennis Rakestraw auto 150 green for the Lions. Bucky, patch auto 75. Up top, cufflinks. Both for $200 cards. Caleb and Marv. 9.5 on the Marv, out of 400, and a Caleb not numbered on the auto. We had one box with 2 short prints. Will Levis and Devontae Walker. Are they the craziest names? No. Is it still cool to hit 2 in one box? Yes. Yes. And hit the break out of a box. Brock Bowers, 125 per. Which is already being raw card reviewed. That was a pretty okay break. Whew. We got 35 left in our wrestling break. Kevin taking down the LWO. We've had to do raw card reviews in every break. Every break's been nuts. They have been, Jess. We've had a good day. And you know what? You know what makes the day even better? Having good people in the channel with us. Honestly, just makes it better. 49ers down in 481. Trav taking on the Falcons and Bills in 488. Got some big time breaks later today, gang. But this break coming up, this is it. This is my last break till Friday. This is my last break until next Friday, guys. We got the Safi. Guys, I have a fresh case of Breakers Delight. The Sapphire was from a fresh case too. It's just a bigger case and harder to carry. And I don't think it matters as much that it comes out of a fresh case. But the Breakers Delight, you're watching me right now. It's coming out right now. Fresh case. This is our last case of Breakers Delight. Once this Breakers Delight is gone, we're done with wrestling, probably. More than likely. At least until a new product comes out. I will. If there's a new wrestling product that drops, then obviously we'll probably rip that. You know. How do I do this? Lenny will be here shortly. Totally missed the last break. Who'd you have, Tyler? Not, you're Niners, right? I don't think you had anything crazy. I don't know if you had anything. I don't think it was anything crazy you did. Yeah, just buy it in the shop, Lance. Yes, sir. Yes. No Niners last break tie. Yeah, just grab it and let me know what card you want reviewed. I'm gonna go run this one over to review. And if you well, actually I guess I'll just wait. Yeah, you can absolutely review any card. If you're a collector and you think you might grade a card, always a good idea to review it. $35 wrestlers left here, guys. Mania Super Short Prints up there. I don't know, man. Ripping in 32 minutes. Destiny's last break of the week. You won't see me again until Friday. And guys, my schedule might be getting scaled back more. So I love ripping with you. I do. But I'm taking on more and more of a back end role. All right, you're good, Lance. I trust you. I'll go ahead and put it over there. Because who's got it better than you? We've been hitting big chargers today. We were hitting big chargers yesterday, too. We had a 101 Darius Davis auto. We had an out of 5 Herbie today. Like, today's nutty. It's a nutty day. $35 spots left, guys.
Oh boy.
Hi, friends. Destiny's ripping. We got 4 megas, 2 breakers of light, and a sapphire on the tree. Ladies and gentlemen, guys and gals, this is Destiny's last break of the year. Guys, it's 15% off. What are we doing? NXT Legends and WWE. We've talked about this, right? One of those spots has a solid chance to dome most of this box. NXT and WWE has domed these boxes before. These are $500 boxes. We've seen those spots, which are in this break for $180 and $138, and they're discounted now, basically dome this box. Got you, Lucas. Is that all? Thought you wanted to make it hard for me. Cora Jade is live? No way. Justin took Dakota Kai to hurt my feelings. The OC's up there to hurt Justin's feelings. Guys, fresh case of Breakers Delight here. Stone Cold Steve Austin is live. The Wyatt 6 are live with Braun Strowman and Bray Wyatt in that stack as well. And it's times like these I learn to love again. We have 34 spots left in our wrestling break. Next week there won't be a wrestling break. 484 Jags down. Randy peppering off some spots throughout the day. Gunther down. Scotty, what a grab. Possible WrestleMania buyback there with Gunther. I think that was the last one left too, right? Yeah, Tiffy's already down. $34 spots up there. Tatum Paxley live. That's one of my girls that I usually take, but I scaled back buying into breaks. Sapphire is not in the buyback, Scotty. It's not. So yes, they did specify that it is not in the buyback. Lenny's on the way here, guys. Unlike every other top pro. What do you mean? No, that's pretty normal. Oh, Lenny's in the parking lot. I better go get Lenny. Then maybe you guys will get in the break. I don't know.
Hi guys. What's up? Bro, already? She's here! I didn't even tell him I was showing up. So. I feel very... Listen. This... I'm giving off like Jay and Silent Bob right now. It's a good time. We still have 34 spots left. Oy, morona mia. What are you guys doing to me? You waited. In the meantime, I got my nails done. Very excited. Needed to do it. It's just a vibe. Oh, also, fun facts that are fun. I told Mom to hold off so that you guys can actually get into the break. So no, Mom's not here yet. Afternoon, everyone. Kevin! What's up, Kevin? Listen, I'm in a good mood. Very good mood. Had some self-care this morning. So, I'm gonna let the mamming slide for today. Don't abuse it, though. And we're not gonna tell him. Which means you're gonna immediately tell him. I hear him coming. Sorry, ma'am. What, Kevin. What's with the sorry? There's no sorries. I still can't believe there's 34 spots left. Gunther's gone. Charlotte's gone. Jay's gone. Tiffy's gone. Okay. But what are you apologizing for? Kevin! Is it because he's showing up? Because he's coming back? Probably. $100% would totally grab NXT Legends WWE and New Bloodline. I don't think Mom's here yet, so I haven't told her anything. I touch it. I touched.
What's up?
What's up?
What's up?
We got enough top loaders?
I don't know. I just work here. You want from me?
I know you just work here.
I just work here. I don't know what you want. Sorry, man.
Listen, I'm not dealing with your mamage today.
Oh, whatever you say, man. I've just been hitting nuclear hits in every break. 32 spots left, guys. This is the last wrestling break for probably 2 weeks. I don't know if we're running it next week because me and Lenny won't be here next week.
Yeah.
I don't know if Draft is still here, but Draft, she wants to do that. So.
Huh?
What?
What? What am I doing?
Chicken butt. EO Sky down. Let's go. Full tilt. Becky Lynch, the man. Guys, Bailey is live?
Yeah. Do you want to switch seats?
Why?
So you can open the cards?
I thought you were opening the cards.
I'm not opening them.
You sat there.
I just took your spot, bro.
Right, you took my spot. That means you're opening them.
I'm not opening them.
Yeah.
It's
fine.
Not
I had to rip all these breaks today. Bryant was supposed to rip them. Nah, you're good. You can rip it.
You're hilarious. Do you remember the last time I ripped cards on here?
Yeah, it was awful. I'm sure you could do
Stop!
better. Probably Lance. Got it, Lance.
And
I'm gonna refund you the shipping on that, brother, because we're not gonna ship anything for that. I just sent you back the $4.25 for shipping.
That's crazy how there's 32 spots left.
32 spots left.
15%.
One of our, they just watched me open the case of Breakers Delight. I just explained once this Breakers Delight is gone, we're done. We're not getting more.
Mm-hmm.
We have one more case. We have 2 hobby boxes up there and like 20 megas. So I got to figure out a way to like make it last, but like.
Oh yeah, WWE is done. Like we're not getting any more, right?
Until there's a new product. But I'm gonna be 100%, guys. I look. I hate to say it. I know I said it last week, but if it doesn't fill, we're just gonna have to find someone else that wants the boxes. Fun and games is fun, but at some point, the company does have to make money.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well. It's alright. We're gonna hit some big cards. Guys, NXT, Legends, and WWE are live. I don't know if you've watched, but so this box of Sapphire costs $500, and those spots that are $318 before the 15% off typically dome the box. Like, typically. It's been kind of nuts. But that is your best value up there. Especially with megas left. We have 4 megas. The megas slap, guys. I've hit more one-of-ones out of megas than I've hit out of any other product.
Mm-hmm. It's funny because I was talking to my mom earlier, and I think I told you this already. She was like, I'm trying to pick people that I think would be in the blue box.
Yeah. Well, if you want to pick people in the blue box, buy NXT, Wyatt's, and WWE.
Legends.
On the blue box.
In the blue box?
It's an auto usually, but we're talking about like all of the cards that are in there. It's WWE NXT all day.
Oh yeah,
Maybe
definitely.
a couple of legends. I don't know.
You said Wyatt's, which confused me.
That's because we saw all of the Wyatt 6. In the
Oh,
last
that's
box.
right. Mm-hmm.
We got Dexter Loomis, Scary Woman, Uncle
Scary
Howdy.
lady. Yeah. I remember now.
Oh, you said you brought me a drink.
Mhm.
It's gonna struggle all day. Well, not the breaks, just
Your
existing.
thirst. Oh, yeah. No. And that's what we're waiting for.
Yeah, I mean, this is the last case. This is where it happens. 3 spots down, 29 left, guys. Ripping in 12 minutes. Browns down in 483. Take that. Also, guys, next breakup after this is basketball, and then we're getting back to Inception.
Right, Scotty?
Oh. Well, someone bought Jade, Randy, and Roxanne, and then immediately requested a cancel.
Which you know what that means.
That means Jade, Randy, and Roxanne are about to hit. Well, we had 3 spots
And-
go down, and they're back.
2 spots?
Another one went down.
So, also, guys, fun fact. So, last week, Mom tried to buy Jade, but after the timer, so she couldn't buy Jade. We hit a lot of Jade last week.
Out of Sapphire.
So, like,
Not only that, but again, this is a fresh case of Sapphire.
Mm-hmm.
So what we hit out of the last one, it don't matter. Kevin took DX. Guess DX is hitting. Did D-Generation X even hit yet?
is DX even in this?
Is he even in this? 30 spots left.
No one went down?
Stone Cold for Lenny's mom.
Hi, Mom. Hey, guys. Hey, guys.
I don't think they care anymore.
Donate the player, hate the game. No, Mom found the cheat code.
Bianca's in the box. She's on the box. She has to be in it.
Lucas, is that the shirt you're wearing today?
10 and a half minutes to rip here, guys. Jade Cargill and Randy Orton down. Good grab, Zachary. After someone cancels a spot, that's usually a guaranteed spot that's going to hit. And then they're going to be like, but I had them. All right, yeah, that's something.
Swapsies. Hey, guys. Hey, guys, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? My feet don't touch the ground. That's not the thing I was going to tell you, but
But we
30%
already,
off is live! Let's do it.
We already knew that thing, though.
I'm actively swinging in the chair because my feet don't touch the ground. No, don't lower. Ah! My feet touch the ground. Not today hasn't brought any luck.
Did you see Phoenix's new shirt?
No. Ray Phoenix? No, I haven't.
Tell me if this logo looks familiar at all.
Why?
Because they're brothers.
But, like, they have to have the same logo?
Yeah, basically.
Only one set of brothers can have the same logo.
Well, they don't have the same logo. They have similar. Did I get all of them I tried to get? I don't know, Aaron. Did you?
Who were you trying to get? Whoa!
Mark Sears and 486. Got you, buddy. That's the only one, right? I think that's the only one you got. I don't know. I'll have to go to the replay for the other ones. Bailey, Cora,
Not Cora, Cora Surgeon.
Kyrie. You have not seen her in NXT recently. In the NXT spot down.
Does she look awful? Can't wait.
Nope.
Oh, they
NWO.
look faker?
Damien Priest. She only wears a string bikini now.
Oh.
She does not wear any other clothes besides string bikini. Cena and Reigns off the board.
Wow. Good grab.
Can't see that. Roxanne Perez still alive, guys. Roxanne Perez still alive. Oh, we're gonna get Chick Magnet today? Is that what you think? Bold strategy, Cotton.
Hey, Mom.
Here's more.
Hey, Mom.
Hey, Mom.
Quick question for you, Mom. Is that your oorah, let's go? Or is that your, hey, come on, speed up the process? Because we've had this conversation before.
8 minutes to rip, no matter what. 16 spots remain. Ugh. Honest, let's make this night last forever. Forever. I can tell you one auto we're definitely hitting. We're definitely hitting AJ Styles. You know how I know that? Because Justin said, I finally just bought an AJ Styles auto because I'm tired of chasing it. So,
Yep.
1,000,000% AJ Styles coming out of this.
100%.
Probably out of Sapphire. I don't even know if he's in Sapphire, but he'll magically be in Sapphire for this. We have 15 spots remaining. I see Drew McIntyre up there still. I see the longest undefeated streak in NXT history up there with Asuka. I see the awesome Truth with R-Truth and The Miz.
And Maurice. But nobody cares about Maurice.
And Maurice. Fallon, my girl Fallon Henley and Tatum Baxley are still up there.
Not
Tatum's
Tatum.
down.
Gigi.
Fallon Henley's still up there. Gigi's still up there. Lita, my original girl, is still up there. Trish, a girl that everyone else said they liked when they really liked Lita, is still up there.
Accurate.
Everyone's like, Trish is supposed to be hot, so I like her, but really, it's Lita. John buying in on both platforms because he. You know what, John? You do you. Go crazy, brother.
Excellent grab.
And GG.
Okay, guys. Real
Scotty-
talk.
Scotty Duati, Roxanne. I already got that one.
Real talk. Why is WWE still up there?
That could just be you could
That
if
could
you
be
buy
the entire box.
if you buy WWE, it could be most of the cards in this box. If you hit the auto and two numbered, how many Adam Pierces have we hit out of this box? That were out of 5 and out of 10. I think we've hit all of them, but I'm probably going to be proven wrong in this break when we hit another Adam Pierce out of 5.
Or we hit the Katana Chance out of 5.
Yep, Katana Chance, Caden Carter,
Austin Theory. BFAB.
Yeah.
Why BFAB? I don't know, but BFAB was just magically there.
And I want to say
Tommaso Ciampa,
I
Johnny
sold that
Gargano.
BFAB card. It went for like $30. She was popular at the moment. 10 spots left. Lita, AJ Styles in the OC, Shotzi Blackheart. Wait, Shotzi.
Yes, the Italians.
Oh, Gigi's down. Okay, Shotzi's still there. How about the legendary divas all still there? Lita, Tori, and Trish all live. That's wild. Carmen Petrovich up there, the Kill Bill chick. She's live. Kalani Jordan, who finally she actually has character work now, and she looks really good. Imagine, who's the OC? That is the Bullet Club that came over to WWE. That is AJ Styles, Luke Gallows, Carl Anderson, and Michin. You would get all 4 of those. And Gallows and Anderson sign, Michin signs for sure.
The fact that WWE is sitting up there blows my mind.
Yeah, 30% off. 30% off. Sub $100, and you could end up with the majority of the cards out of the $500 box. Shotzi, I mean, all these spots are under $7.
Yes, get it. My mother has spoken.
I mean, you can grab the rest of the spots in this break for $170.
That's wild.
For less than the box, for less than the price of 2 megas, you could buy the remaining spots in this break. In a break with 4 megas, 2 breakers light, and a sapphire.
And JC Jane has been hitting a lot.
And you'll hit. If you were to buy out the remaining spots, I would be saying your name nonstop.
Fallon Henley has a lot of autos in there.
OC hits for sure.
Carmen hits every time for whatever reason.
Carmen hasn't hit. Carmen didn't hit in the last case. But we're in a new case now.
Yeah.
OC down. WWE down.
And I believe the divas, if I'm not mistaken, some of them have superfractors, no?
They'll have superfractors.
Yeah. So
all we have left are all the NXT women and Legends women. That's wild. You know the things that are the easiest to sell because they have hot chicks on them? Those are the spots that are left. Fallon Henley, super upside. JC Jane, mediocre upside, but she sells. Carmen Petrovic, super upside. Kalani, like, huge upside. Shotzi, she's taking over Natalia's role, I feel like, where it's like, she's never going to be the champion, but she's always going to be that person that helps. I'm worried.
I am too.
Oh, that's not the one.
Nope.
Nope. And the Thunder are down next break. That's what I was looking for right there. Thunder down. JC Jane for the Beast.
Nice.
With my favorite number on his name, so he's probably going to hit. Tori Wilson down. I'm missing an order, it feels like.
Ability to operate machinery.
What? I'm confused.
And don't you talk to strangers.
It says we have 2 left, but I don't know where 4 of them. It says we have 1 left, but I don't know where 4 of them went.
Guys, sub 2 minutes.
Last spot, Mojo live.
Whatever that last spot may be.
And guys, Bruce is here. Buy the Chargers.
Brucey boy.
Whatever the last spot is, that's the Chargers in this break. Okay, there's definitely an entire order just not here. Oh, there it is. Carmen, Kalani, Lita, and Trish. Okay, Shotzi Blackheart is left. Shotzi's the last spot. That's Bruce. We're definitely hitting Shotzi.
We're full. We are full.
Chargers, same thing.
Chargers have been hitting.
Really?
Watch
there's two Chargers over in RCR. You know how Encore just has no good cards at all, like
that's what
just literal garbage.
Score 2.
Literally, yeah. Is a yellow color match Herbie to 5 any good? It's number 2 on print because he's the number 2 quarterback
Solid pick.
taken after the 5th pick.
Well, he's number 2 on the quarterback depth chart now that we've got Trey Lance.
You have Trey Lance. Well, I mean, it's Lenny's mom.
I knew it. Yay, Mom!
Yeah,
Not buying the entire break.
Our quarterback room is now Justin Herbert, Taylor Heineke, and Trey Lance.
I don't see how you could possibly lose. Also, I don't see how you could possibly win. But whatever. Sometimes you YOLO, and then you YOLO, and then when you YOLO, you YOLO holo. I don't think I can show the whole team list, but I'll pretend I can. Hey guys, there's kind of the team sheet here. I'll go a little bit over to the right here. All right, and then down. Okay, there's some team sheet.
Oh, so we brought that back?
Yeah, because I got tired of people saying they didn't have a spot number. Hey, that actually kind of worked. Hey guys, let's rip!
Let's rip.
Hey guys, Bruce locked his keys in his trunk, so I don't know if he's here yet. Wait. Oh. It's happy hour! Next break, 50% off. And you guys know how Bruce feels about basketball. You know it! I love basketball. And, Spurs are alive? That's why. Alright, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, guys and gals, my name's Dusty. I'll be your Zesty Bestie. I've been running solo all day on accident.
Where's Brian?
There's a lot going on.
Brian had 1 hour of sleep because he was at the hospital all night. Yeah, with his daughter. So, when he came in, I was like, "You go home, bye. So long, farewell. We love you." And
goodbye.
oh, that's a Lenny box. Look, it's a Lenny box.
Is it dented?
It's dented. Guys, we have a dented box coming up. That'll be the second box.
Let's go!
All right, guys. Remember, good vibes lead to good hits, good luck. Here we go. Next break is basketball. We have 4 Court Kings International Blasters chasing blank slates. We have 2 Origins Basketball Hobby chasing awesome cards. And Cufflink. Cufflinks have been kind of wild. 25 left there. And it's 15% off, so don't sleep. We also have Inception coming up after that in 481. 25 spots left in that one as well. The Italians.
It's your song. Ava doing?
Wake up. She's great. Honestly, again, I know you shouldn't judge people based on physical appearance, and that's a terrible trend. She looks hot now. And it's kind of, because, like, she did not look attractive for the first 3 years of being in NXT. She finally kind of looks attractive, which is kind of wild to me, because she did not look attractive for a very long time. Her character work is great. We haven't hit any Ava recently. All right. I ain't reading them if they're not shiny. Bronson Reed. Noam Dar, X Factor. Sean Spears, X Factor. Brutus the Beefcake Barber. Wait, no, Brutus the Barber Beefcake. Brutus the Beefcake. Sheamus on the X Factor. Dragon Lee X Factor. Some Basie boys. That's an NXT auto. I wonder if NXT autos could hit in this break. Oro Mensa to 175 on the refractor, going to Aaron. NXT. Already on the board. Michin for the OC. 122 X Factor. Alexa Bliss refractor. We got a blue coming up. There's a Jey Uso. Little WrestleMania buyback. Jimmy for the Usos to 150 on the blue.
No yeet.
No, he yeets now, remember? X Factor John Cena. Well, he also got murdered, but Kalani, X Factor. He doesn't do anything now. He's dead. Gunther killed him.
DED.
Gunther unalived him. Tiffy time. Not a buyback, but still a good guy. Stone Cold, X Factor. Another Alexa Bliss. Alexa something. I don't know.
Mild stroke. It's fine.
It's been a long day. DDP. AJ Styles, X Factor. AJ Styles, refract. For the OC. Javier Woods. Jacob Fatu. I love you, my tribal chief. Taking me. Oh, I don't want that stack. I don't want this stack. That's a cut stack. I don't want cut.
Why'd you give them to me upside down?
What do you mean? Looks right to me. Too hot. We've needed rock hard reviews in every break. It'd be crazy. What if we hit a rock auto and needed a rock hard review for The Rock? Guys, do we need a... If we hit a rock auto, we need a rock hard review, right? That's when we actually would call it a rock hard review. Right, Bruce? If we hit a rock auto, that's when we would break out the rock hard review.
Yeah.
Instead of the rock hard review, the rock hard review. Yeah, we've been hitting chargers the last couple of days, buddy.
We like that.
Oh, you opened the Linny box?
What?
You opened the Linny box?
I opened the Lenny box. This box is damaged, just like us.
We don't talk about that.
Inception's wild. Have fun. It's wild. It's wild.
I'm excited for it.
I'm not saying I'm built different when I don't have a co-host. You know how there's a case hit?
Mm-hmm.
So there's two of them in Inception, and they're both 1 in 15 boxes.
Mm-hmm.
So there's 8 boxes per case, right? So you typically see one or the other in a case. I saw both in the same pack.
Okay.
Well, hey, look, case hit.
That's pretty good.
So there's probably more case hits. Kurt Angle, Alan Gitter, spot 2, X Factor. Shotzi, last spot, Mojo. We got a green coming up of Cora Jade, 99. Cora Jade went awful late there. Nice hit, Aaron. The Kabuki Wardens. Katana Chance, X Factor. Izzy Dame, X Factor. Some other people. Definitely not the American Luchador, whatever his name is.
El Grande Americano?
El Grande Americano, yeah. Got a red, white, and blue coming up. Wesley, X Factor. Ilya Dragunov, X Factor. Also, guys, if you're like, man, I really need some more cards. I'm not saying that 1 week from yesterday there's like 120 ending that I listed, but maybe. Nick Aldis for the WWE on the red, white, and blue. But like, maybe look at that. Refractor, Brutus Beefcake, Alexis King, X Factor, Lyra on the refractor. Look, I'm just saying, good deals. They're auctions. Could be good deals. Probably good deals. X Factor Pete Dunne, Cora Jade, X Factor. We finally sold the Darth Maul, so got that going for us.
Oh yeah.
X Factor Andrade, Dante Chen, and base. Look at this wonderful trio.
Hello. We've got Dusty Bruce and Jay from Jay and Silent Bob. That's the vibe I'm giving right now.
No, you're more of
Silent Bob?
of Jay's girlfriend.
No, not even close.
Boo boo kitty. What would I do? Breakers light. We have an orange auto. We have a gold. We have a gold insert in the back too. Jada Parker on the refractor. Kofi blue for me. Yay. Bronson Reed. Shinsuke Nakamura to 75. Going to Brandon. I said Brandon. On the gold, Angelo Dawkins for the WWE spot. I said John D. Oh no, to Street Profits. Street Profits has their own spot now. Holla at your boy. Hank Walker for NXT 99. Kevin Nash for the Legends. Cedric Alexander on the refractor. Gold Women's Division, Trish Stratus. Almost didn't get picked up. Gold Trish going to the Beast of 13. Women's Division, Dow 125. Tatum Paxley for Aaron. It's an orange auto. And again, the Street Profits going off. Every week, man. Every week. Out of 25. Watch it be Montez Ford. Oh!
That was close.
Oh! John D! How about a Mellow to 25?
Why? Because Mello don't miss.
Because Mellow don't miss.
No.
Yeah.
Try again.
No, it's Mellow don't miss. They're a team.
Try again.
They're a team.
I know, but we don't acknowledge that.
I acknowledge that. Just like we acknowledge Solo as the tribal chief.
No, we don't.
Yeah, speaking of acknowledgement, yeah, that's 100% what we do.
No, it's not. Try again.
70 Kite likes next free team. You know what? I'm not going to say anything to that.
Wait a minute.
But,
Who are you?
but we're not doing that, bro.
But are they live?
Mellow don't miss until resale. That's actually kind of wild because that dude has tremendous upside. Tremendous upside, but I hear you. They just need to figure out what to do with him. Dude, WWE suffers so hard from the we have too many people to do stuff with.
Accurate.
Not really. You don't think Mello has upside? Have you seen him? Have you heard him? Dude can talk. Dude can wrestle. Like, those are the two attributes that makes a star. He has a great look. Crazy, right?
I miss when he would have the shirt and then step on it.
Oh, yeah. In NXT, when he'd put him up in the hall, what autos are those? Oro Mensah, Carmelo Hayes, and Angelo Dawkins. Dude, that was awesome. He would hang their shirt in the in NXT, he had a thing where he would bring their shirt out and stomp on it. And then after beat him, he'd hang it in the rafters. And he had all the shirts of people he hung. That's like saying Axiom has upside. Axiom does have upside.
We like Axiom.
Have you watched Axiom?
I like Axiom. Don't
Like,
hate
what?
on him.
Why are we hating on dudes? I don't understand here. X Factor Berto. I like Mello. He's one of my favorite people. Tony's the best though. Tony D.
Ugh.
He won't come out of NXT ever though. So I'm not. I mean, if he does, it won't be with the same gimmick. I think I see a blue Legend auto coming up. Damage Control. X Factor Braun Strowman. Nikki Cross, the scary lady for the Wyatts as well. On the blue, Tatanka for the Legends to 150. John D going crazy. Blue auto Tatanka. What a throwback. Road Dogg, Jesse James on the Island Ginter. X Factor, Nia Jax. Refractor, Eddie Thorpe. I mean, did you not see Axiom versus Gunther? That was actually a really good match. So it's funny you say that. They kind of tried him on the main roster. X Factor, Oro Mensah, and Trish Stratus. You must be one of those Vince McMahon people that thinks if they're not 7 feet tall, they aren't going to actually be anything. Elton Prince, Refractor.
Dude, that's
Tank
rude.
Ledger, X Factor. Mankind, X Factor. Is it? I'm sorry.
Accurate, but rude.
X Factor, R-Truth for the Awesome Truth. Batista, Refractor. Face. There's stuff. Not true. Okay. You probably think DIY isn't good too.
The Italians.
The Italians. The I in DIY stands for Italians. It's do Italian yourself. They aren't.
I can't.
Yeah, I hate wrestlers that can work and also talk. I prefer like the Great Khali. That's my kind of. That's my cup of tea. Give me some Great Khali. That's who we need in the ring.
What movie was he in? Was it Get Smart with
I don't know.
I
I try not to remember it. Must be watching a different
Steve
show.
Carell? Yeah, I think that's.
Isn't that wait? That is Rye. I don't know. I don't understand. No, he was in Longest Yard.
Yeah, I think he was also in Get Smart too.
Oh,
He broke it in my nose. I'm sure he didn't mean that.
yeah. Giant Gonzalez is more his cup of tea, guys.
Or maybe he did.
If you know Giant Gonzalez, you know, bro. How does the number breaks work? What do you mean, Loggy? We don't have any number breaks. You probably also like Shotzi Meechin and Motor City Machine Guns. People that are excellent workers and know how to wrestle. Yeah, I do actually. I do like people that know how to wrestle.
I mean, Shotzi now is my cup of tea.
I don't. Right. I didn't know you had such crazy ideas, Ray. He has Alexa Bliss, so like
you said that a little too lowercase. You gotta say that with your whole chest.
Jade Cargill on the X Factor, Dexter Loomis Refractor.
I can't let Mom know.
You know.
She already
Joaquin
knows.
Wild X Factor, Bubba Ray X Factor. Rye's one of those people that needs the WWE to tell him who to like. Harlem Heat, Legends. I'm playing, Rye. I'm playing. Shotzi was so good they fired her, pulled her from the Royal Rumble, and put her back on NXT. Well, one, that didn't fire her literally at any point. Two, they didn't actually pull her from the Royal Rumble. She was in Alexa Bliss's spot in case Alexa didn't sign. And three, okay, X Factor Carmen Petrovic and Kane.
To add to this conversation, so I'm just gonna be over
It
here.
was a shovel and rake conversation. I heard myself out.
SmackDown Auto. Reading the dirt sheets again? I don't know what you're reading. Austin Theory.
Hey,
Now
that guy.
see, I bet you like Austin Theory because Vince McMahon picked him. I bet you're a big Austin Theory guy. Where do you get your information from, bro? I love that you call it dirt sheets, by the way. The internet, dirt sheets. Judgment Day Refractor. Chelsea. I bet you don't like Chelsea Green. That's all I need to know about you. Refractor, no Amdar. I don't know why we're randomly hostile. More talented than anyone from DIY. X Factor, Rey Mysterio,
I don't
and
like
RVD.
I have to put
If
up
you
with
think
Chelsea.
DIY is not talented, dude, I don't know. I have no words. We're done. X Factor GG. Big E. Peace. I have no words. Alright guys. Come on, Sapphire. Who doesn't
You
like
want to
Chelsea?
leave the last mega box?
What last mega box?
That's not. Oh, it's not. The brain. My brain's not braining. Sorry.
It's okay, right? Everyone's allowed to like their own person. That's the beautiful thing about wrestling.
That's just a whole nother box.
Yeah, it's a whole nother kind of box. Is Dakota Kai even in this? Not when I don't have her. Oops. No, don't worry. That AJ Styles auto is coming up now. Main event. Jey Uso.
Yeet.
Drew McIntyre, Johnny Gargano, and Brooke Jensen. I don't think Jay is talented. That's who I think isn't talented. Controversial pick. He got over because he said yeet, which wasn't even an original thing.
And then he cries.
They almost made him stop. Do you know this? They almost made him stop saying yeet because someone sued them for copyright. They almost took yeet away from Jay. Obafemi on the Sapphire. Seth freaking Rollins. BFAB. Tatum Paxley. Imagine where Jey Uso would be if they took yeet away. He just wouldn't be in the W. He'd still be there. He'd still be Roman's lackey. Kane. Carmen Petrovic. At 99. Mako Saitama for the NXT and Aaron.
You know whose name we haven't heard a lot today?
I'm a Jay hater. I like
Pretty
Jay.
fun.
I just hate. I hate his.
Gimmick.
Not even his gimmick, just the way he tries to put himself over. It's awful.
Oh, you missed the
Oh, we
the
have
meat.
our auto right here, guys. Joaquin Wild, Double Ray Dudley, raw auto.
Oh boy. Oh no. Bleh! Bleh!
Is Latino Heat the greatest luchador in the world? Going to Judgment Day and Eric. Nice hit, Eric.
Bleh. Yuck. I choked on my gum. Gross.
The greatest luchador ever.
Bleh.
The Miz,
Bleh.
Sol Ruca, Dante Chen, and Jade Cargill. We're getting a lot of individual hits in this, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah, the stash.
20+ year vet. You got to remember, Dirty Dom. He debuted in like 2004. You got to remember that, guys. He was Eddie's son.
Mm-hmm.
Nick Aldis, Jada Parker,
Yuck.
Cora Jade, and Andrade.
Yuck.
So far, we've only had one numbered card. More
It's
number.
coming.
Oh, here's some gold.
Told you.
Lexus King for NXT, Pete Dunne for WWE on the gold.
Hey! Hey!
Hey, look, guys. Hey, look, guys. How about a gold pair of Street Profits? Chad Gable's the best. Chad Gable's not a luchador. What are you talking about? In
It's
what
El Grande
in
Americano.
what world is Chad Gable a luchador? He is an American wrestler. What are you talking about, right?
Yeah, an American luchador.
Are you one of those conspiracy theorists that thinks he's El Grande Americano?
Yeah, and so are you.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I don't believe the hype. Wesley, NXT, Elliott, WWE, out of 25. Joe Coffey for NXT. Oh, you're not going to believe this, guys. NXT hit in that box. 2 numbered cards. There's no way that's true. What's not true? Here we go, guys. Case hit cowbell. Last box of the break. Look. Do a quick check here. The next break's been 15% off this entire time, and not a single team has gone down. Bruce is back there like, yay, I love. Well, this isn't basketball. What do you expect? Next break is where he gets the hype. Because he loves. Guys.
I'm a meme in this company.
Oh, wrong button.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Big kiss. Big hit. Good luck, guys. It's okay. We have our first button for Bryant coming up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, his first Inferno bow tie. Downtown Michael Penix. And he went, "You guys did not make me do this." Soundbite. We have a gold auto, a silver auto again, super short print,
Let's go.
Mania or Helix, a red. All right, pretty good pack to end on here.
Let's go.
Wait, did I use the case hit cowbell? Did I use the guys? I used the case, and there's a case hit. Wait, there's a button for that.
Wow. Wow.
You got the 4.
Wow.
Oh.
I got rid of the individual.
Wow.
Otis on the refractor. Riley Osborne on that Geo. Joaquin Wild to 75 for the LWO. Out of 5. Oh, it's sideways, so it's gonna be NXT. Wolfgang to 5 for NXT. It's always NXT when it's sideways. Stevie Turner to 99 in the blue. NXT again. Rikishi. On the green, Jade Cargill to 75. All right.
She was one of the ones that was refunded too.
She was. I'm gonna go to the autos first.
Pretty neat.
Hey guys, did I say the Wyatts would hit in this break?
Woo!
That's one big SOB! Did I say the Wyatts would hit? That's crazy.
No, no, no.
Crazy. Gold NXT auto. For Chase U. Thea Hale.
Oh, she's so sweet.
Women's division. first on print. Oscar.
That's awesome.
Refractor Axiom. All right. Are you a heel? No, that's a Mania. Ah, crap.
I know who it is.
I know it is too.
I know who it is.
I didn't see anything.
We did.
Oh yeah, we did.
He has her. Bianca Belair! Let's go, Lucas!
Oh!
Yay!
Woo! Lucas!
Whoop whoop!
Got you, buddy!
The EST of hits in the break!
Ow!
Let's go, Lucas. Lucas is like, I need a Bianca auto. No. No auto for you.
How about a little better?
Wow.
My voice is gone. I like Manias better. Because I have a Mania.
On the card.
It makes me happy. My hands hurt. There was so much
On the last
Lucas.
card. Well, I made it
Look at
last
my
card
hand.
because I knew it was a thing. I didn't know it was that thing. And then I peeled it down a smidge and it was like, I was like, oh, I know who that is. I see a braid. Let me think of all of the wrestlers with braids.
Yeah, we had to make you wait. Come on now.
Bruce's little yay in the background. Oh, it's not basketball. So what do you expect? Guys, you know how Bruce feels about basketball. I can't even sell that guy an RCR. He works here.
Wow.
Wow.
Shout out to Break Credit. Almost didn't buy in today. Could you, dude, Lucas? I don't want to bring up any bad memories, but and it wasn't your fault the last time I bought that spot. But I'm just saying, when you don't have a spot that you normally get, stuff happens.
Yeah, like the Street Profits.
Shut up. I don't normally have. I haven't bought them yet. I
You
made it a
have?
spot. I made it a spot.
And then you bought
didn't
it.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Not the first week.
Like the second week.
No,
And then you didn't hit diddly.
I don't think I did it the second week. I don't think I did it the second week.
I was there for that.
Guys, she's on some sort of medicine again. I don't know.
Great.
Not the medicine again.
Oh yeah, there's a gold. Oh yeah, here's some of those.
You suck.
Alright guys, I'm gonna stack them in order of colors and then recap it. But the next break's coming up in 35 minutes. We have Court Kings International Blasters, and you guys know how Bruce feels about Court Kings International Blasters.
Sure do.
No, I'm playing Justin. Yeah, I know Justin. That's true. Was there no 175s? Wait,
Nope.
there were no. Oh yeah, because
No
we didn't open
199s?
Well, we did.
No
we-
175.
Yeah. I have a sentence I'm trying to say. We didn't open hobby, so that would be why. Jimmy Uso to 150 blue. Out of 125. First on print, Oscar. Tatum Paxley to 150 or 125, 115 on print. Out of 99, Stevie Turner, Kofi Kingston, Hank Walker, Cora Jade. Out of 85, Nick Aldis for WWE. For NXT, Maiko Saithamura. Joaquin Wilde to 75 for the LWO. Jade Cargill to 75. Shinsuke Nakamura out of 75. Montez Ford and Angelo Dawkins both out of 50. Trish to 50. Joe Coffey 25 NXT. Wolfgang to 5. First on print NXT. Oro Mensa on card auto 175. Austin Theory 175 on card. Tatanka to 150. Thea Hale to 50 on the gold auto. Mello to 25. That's nasty. Braun Strowman on card. Angelo Dawkins on card, and Dirty Dom on the Sapphire Blue. And I guess we also got one of these. Bianca Belair. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound it makes when she spins her hair. Whoop. Hey, my theme song came on. hey, we got cards because Jess bought me cards.
Huh?
We got cards. Jess bought me cards.
Oh, that's nice.
I hit for Jess in a break. It was wild. With the Seahawks. I hit a Golden Tate on it.
Jess was able to get the Seahawks from Lopez.
Excuse me. I believe you mean affordable break finder Lopez.
I got into chat yesterday, and Lopez was in chat. I was like, "How are the Titans and/or Seahawks treating you right now?" And he's like, "I bought the Lions." I was like, "What?"
Yeah, he's been buying different teams.
Wait, what is it?
I think I picked on him too much, and he's like, "I'm done with that."
I need a number 1 through 4 for basketball.
Basket
Ball.
I'm gonna say number 2. I like 2, but
Guys, we need 2 people to agree on a number 1 through 4, not including 5. Where's Cordy Kings? Cordy Kings. We're chasing blank slates today, boys. You can only hit them in the Court Kings International Blasters. We have a 3 and a 4. That's 2 numbers.
I'll split the difference. We go 3.5.
3.5. That's a number. And what's the other thing? We're ripping Origins. Does Origins have any good hits?
Tiger Eyes.
Tiger Eyes? Oh, they also have the Logo Man chase. Guys, I think Bruce is pulling a Logo Man. You know who I would take in this break? I would take the Cavaliers. You know why? Because you can hit a LeBron James game-worn Logo Man, which is just wild to me. You can hit game-worn LeBron jerseys in this, even without the Logo Man.
That's nuts.
All right. Well, I guess nobody cares, so we'll go with 3 or 4.
Okay.
3. 3. We got
3.
The first one I hit was $100, so average value went up. I like how they put that there. I'm like, that's the most useless spot. It's not even. They didn't even put it facing up in the box.
I would take Bulls.
Oh, also, the colors have been off. I don't know if they just didn't have the right colors, but
Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna be easy.
I would take Bulls. Yeah, probably. Bulls have Derrick Rose Logo Man chase. Just crazy to me. That's.
I would take all of the teams and just buy the break, and there we go. Yeah. I was going to put the wacky guy.
But he will just blow this all over. Let's open, see if it's gold. If it's not, pick a new number. That's a great strategy. I love that. No.
Nobody, Lance. What's up, brother?
Yeah, Lance having a good day.
Yeah?
Yeah, he said, I just want a Lad McConkey auto. And I was like, you know what? I'm not Bruce. I can do that.
Yeah. Well, Lance is excited because now we have Trey Lance. So he can get a jersey that just says Lance on it.
Whoa!
Yeah.
That's like Lanceception.
Yeah.
This is not a bad idea. This is not a bad idea. This is not end badly.
You can only score if you shoot, right? Exactly. That's what I've been saying.
That's not true.
No, I've been saying.
Alex Ovechkin just redirects most of the time.
Huh?
Alex Ovechkin just redirects most of the time, so.
Dude, thank you. I watched a couple days ago. They're like, oh, he's only got 4 goals left. Here's the goal he got last night. And he was in front of the goalie, and I didn't even think he hit it. Like, it looked like it just went under his legs. And they're like, yep, that's a goal for Alex. I was like, what?
He redirects it. Because the goalie is putting his hand where the puck is going, and he, like, pops it, and it pops up and over.
It's so wild.
You know what's wild? He was on pace to tie Gretzky for how many games it took to get to that point. And then he got 2 goals in 1 game and beat him by 1 game. Now, ignore the 3,000 assists that Wayne Gretzky has. Ignore that.
Yeah,
we don't talk about
We're
that.
not worried about that.
Come on, Tetris. This is some good Tetris. Dude, I'm sorry. That's some
That
good
was really
Tetris.
good, actually. That's way better than I would have come up with.
I'm built different when I don't have a co-host. Guys, we have 20 teams left.
Let's go.
And these is basketball. The Cubs are nutty.
Basketball. It's time for basketball.
I'm gonna go put this in RTR because I'm nice.
Grab the thunder in this break. Been a minute. Yo, Squints, what's up, brother? How have you been, dude? Time to hit you with Sean Kemp. Is Sean Kemp even in this? Time to hit you with Sean Kemp. Roddy grabbing the Pistons, 480. Alright, just getting everything up to date real quick. Elite Tech Die Buzz finally got a lat auto with a break. So pumped and got RCR. Let's go, dude. Let's go.
Bruce, you are missing out on some wild gun stories with peacocks.
With what?
Peacocks. Apparently they fight your car if it's shiny.
That's funny.
Just saying wild stuff, man. But.
So,
I might be hanging out with Draft on next weekend.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's dope.
I don't know if you have his better contact details, but I might get those from you. Just be like, I got this from Bruce.
I do not.
Oh. You
I only have his contact through TikTok, pretty sure.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know if you look at the schedule. I don't work next Saturday.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So someone else is opening.
Is it me?
Someone. Definitely someone.
It's probably me. Or maybe it's not. I don't know.
I mean, someone that I feel like I could probably trust for the Saturday morning.
No, so it's probably Chris.
Chris with some Bryant attached, you know.
Hey, it's me.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Yeah, no wrestling next week. We're skipping next week. Okay, so quick recap. Grizzlies are stupid. Buy them. That's the entire recap.
I like that recap. That's a good recap.
I've looked at the list for Origins, and the list for the Grizzlies and Origins is just absurd. Both of their rookies, who are top tier rookies, sign.
Yep.
GG Jackson signs. John Morant signs.
Like I know how people feel about like Stephon Castle and the Rookie of the Year chase, but the Grizzlies, two of their rookies are literally top 5 in terms of odds for Rookie of the Year. I think they're 3 and 4. So,
I hit stupid cards in every break today. Even in the Mega Prism break, I didn't hit a short print or a number card. You know what I did hit? Silver Richachet, Silver Alexander Sarr, and Pink Cracked Stephon Castle. I was like, huh.
Now, you know who I hit in these breaks every single time?
Who?
Jared McCain.
Oh.
Every single time. Do you know how many $100 Jared McCain cards are coming to a cufflink near you? Because I've hit them multiple times after telling people, hey, you should probably buy the 76ers.
Did you know Jared McCain went to Steph Curry's youth camp when he was a kid?
Really?
Sure did.
That's pretty awesome.
They had that connection. They had talked about it in the game they played together. And they're like, hey, buddy, how you doing? I just imagine Steph Curry being like, this guy went, like, how old do you have to feel that this kid went to your youth camp?
Yep.
He went to the Steph Curry basketball excellence camp.
Well, that was like LeBron was playing against some guy, and the guy at the beginning of the game said, you played against my dad in your debut. And he's like, what? Guys, we got one more team down. 23 minutes until we rip.
I finally agreed that LeBron is the GOAT.
Thank you.
I figured it out. He's the greatest at all time at finding better players than himself to carry him and make him look good. He's the best at that. Because when he doesn't have those players, his team sucks. 80's out for the season. Lakers are bottom tier. Cavaliers don't have anyone else. I'm just gonna leave and go to Miami because I can't make this team work. He is the GOAT.
It's true. It's true. The GOAT.
I got Tim so worked up because I was like, yeah, he went and there were better players on the teams. He's like, who? I was like, Dwayne Wade. I was like, what? I was like, and then it just Anthony Davis, bro, better than he is. Kyrie Irving, better. Chris Bosh, bro, better player than LeBron. LeBron couldn't win without J.R. Smith. He lost. Hey guys,
J.R. Smith was funny, man. J.R. Smith at that
Lucas son, sorry.
that parade after they won. Dude, J.R. Smith had no idea where he was. J.R. Smith was on another planet.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Alex, good morning, brother. How you doing today?
Hi, Alex.
Guys, Alex is here. Get
The Pacers.
the Pacers.
The
yeah.
Pacers.
I'm just excited to watch Florida win today by like 50 points because they're battle tested. I put so much money on them to win today, dude. They're gonna win.
Who are they playing?
It doesn't matter because they're so good.
Yeah, but who are they
they're
playing?
playing Auburn and they're just gonna smoke them. I'm a Florida truther now. They're gonna win.
They're battle tested, bro.
They're battle tested and they're gonna win. Actually, you know what? They're gonna win the whole thing.
This is the round where I picked Duke to lose.
Bold. I mean, they're playing.
It's Duke. They don't win anymore.
Dude, Cooper Flagg's just different. And everyone's like, well, Cooper Flagg got hurt. Yeah, he got hurt in the ACC tournament, and Duke said, okay, we're going to do exactly what we were doing.
I do need to warn you guys. Just remember, just like with Caitlin Clark, when Cooper Flagg loses in the Final Four, his value, gone. He's worth nothing. $0. Just like Caitlin Clark.
No way they beat Duke? No. Florida, battle tested, brother. They are going to win. Remember, look. Hey, they beat, who was it? Texas A&M? They beat them real bad. They went in, 3 minutes left. They were down by 10. And they're like, you know what we're going to do? We're going to barely win because we're battle tested. They beat some other team by like 3. They've been winning, man. They've been winning. And they're just going to continue to win. Florida wins. They're a winning program. And you know me, I pick winners. When I support a team, they win.
Listen, Angel Reese wouldn't have even been drafted if not for Bruce's support.
Exactly.
Wouldn't
That's
have even
very
been
true.
drafted. She wouldn't be the poster child for Reese's Puff cereals.
I saw a TikTok last night.
Or McDonald's.
That was just a highlight reel of every time she's traveled.
But you could do that of any player
I
in
know.
any sport. It's just so stupid.
And
Bronny,
Bronny,
too.
dude. Bronny's the future, bro.
I heard he actually wasn't doing that bad now.
No, he's killing it in G League.
Is he in the G League presently? I thought he was still in the main roster.
No, he was.
Someone told me that he was actually, like, he put up his first 20 spot as a rookie. And I was like, what?
I don't know, but I know he put up like a ridiculous amount in the G League. He had like a 35-point game, and then he followed it up with like a 40 bucket or something.
Okay, guys, quick recap. There's a coupling. You get a stupid card in it. Luka signs in there. John Morant signs in there. The Rockets are live, and the last time you left us the Rockets, we hit $1,700 in stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Jared McCain is live with the Sixers. The Spurs are there, and that's Bruce. He likes the Spurs. So
Big fan.
blank slate Wemby, probably worth a lot of dollars. Just throwing it out there.
Numbered Stephon Castles.
I think Stephon Castle was blank slate too. Blazers went nuts earlier. The Jazz have 2 solid rookies, Isaiah Collier and Cody Williams. Ha! I remembered it. Rockets stay hot, dude. Rockets. The Rockets auto list is usually like Jabari Smith, Sengun, like Hakeem Olajuwon, Reed Shepard. I'm like, oh, okay. So just pick an era, and they all sign. Perfect. Who are you looking for?
Yeah, you got Tiger Eyes, Stephon Castle, Tiger Eyes, Victor Wembanyama.
You could hit a logo man from when
Kawhi.
Kawhi didn't win a championship
That's wild.
because he somehow got hurt
Wild statement.
completely on accident. Somehow he tripped over a guy's foot. He really, when he jumped up, he should have looked where he was jumping. David Robinson signs, Tony Parker signed, and Manu Ginobili signed. This is the one product Tim Duncan didn't sign in? Wait, what? With Manu and Parker, Tim Duncan didn't sign.
Yeah.
Okay. Harrison Ingram signed because they're like, we lost Harrison Barnes. We need another Harrison up in here.
Always a solid thing. De'Aaron Fox signs for the Kings, and the Kings are very inexpensive.
Yep. DeMarcus Cousins signs for the Kings.
Like, dude, Zach Edey booklet,
Zach
Jalen Wells
Edey-
booklet.
Yeah. Zach Edey, Donovan Clingan dual auto. I wonder who would get that.
GG Jackson.
So, like,
signs, John
if you
Morant
were to
signs.
buy the Grizzlies right now, and Reed Shepard's on the Rockets, and you get a dual auto that had Donovan Clingan on it, it would go to the Grizzlies. Or if you even the Tijon Salon would go. So there's two dual autos that would go to the Grizzlies.
That's how you pronounce it, Salon.
I don't know.
I've been calling him Saloon.
Yeah, whatever.
The Mavericks.
Any
always
good
do
Becky
really well.
Lynch?
Look at all this Luca for the
There-
Mavericks.
I feel like there was a Becky. I don't remember if it was a crazy one. There was no auto.
Nice little cheat code. Every single time I do basketball is the Hawks. The Hawks are a great team to get.
No numbered Becky last break, brother. But if you check out the BlackTie Breaks TikTok VOD channel on YouTube, you can rewatch the break. There were definitely some refractors in there.
You got Larry Bird autos, Paul Pierce autos for the Celtics.
I want to say we hit a rookie auto Jason Tatum out of a cufflink not that long ago, too.
That's
So, like,
nuts.
there is a cufflink in this, too.
There is a coupling in this.
Go back to Origins, because the blank slates are...
I'm on Origin.
go back to Core Kings. Because the blank slates are the, like, big
Stephon
time.
Castle, Tim Duncan, Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, so you have the Rookie of the Year, last year's Rookie of all time, and Tim Duncan, blank slates live for the Spurs.
You got Tracy McGrady for the Raptors.
T-Mac, Katie's Sons, and Katie's signs in Origins, right? Maybe? He's been signing in a lot of stuff. You bastard. No. Steve Nash signs. Dude, how about the Amari Stoudemire Steve Nash dual auto? Would that be good?
That's nuts.
Is that good price? SGA on the blank slate for the Thunder. They're already
Only
down.
one of the. Oh, okay. Timberwolves are down.
Giannis on the blank slate. That's nuts. Grizzlies. You got John Moran on the blank slate. That's nuts. Rockets. You have two, Yao Ming and Reed Shepard.
Is Yao Ming any good?
Never heard of him.
Oh, okay.
You should ask Tim about it. Maybe he knows.
True. Joker for the Nuggets on the blank slate. You got Dirk and Luca for the Mavericks on the blank slate.
Luka signs.
And then the Hawks, Trae Young and Zachary.
Zachary, whatever his last name is.
Richesse.
I don't know. I don't know if that's right. I've given up on it. Some French dude. Some Zachary Ratatouille.
Plays basketball, but
It's the only French
falls
word I
into
know
tear.
is Ratatouille.
Ratatouille.
No, it's Ratatouille.
You know Eclair.
Who's Claire? I don't know Claire.
It's a soft spot for him. We don't talk about Claire anymore.
Let's go, Semirals.
Wow.
What?
He bought some Eve.
Bruce?
What?
Are you messing with me right now?
Yes.
Okay. I was getting really concerned.
Rams down 482.
Tim. Oh, wait, I got that one.
I'm just here vibing, and you're
It's-
like, soft spots.
Stop. Ow.
We got
That's
13 and a
violence.
half minutes left with 19 teams.
And
on
Bruce's
this board.
first break in several days.
Yeah,
I didn't even know he still worked here. Honestly,
I thought I didn't.
it's one of everyone above 100. 100 and above. That's 75. We've been selling a lot of them.
They're really good.
They are really good, and they're really inexpensive. $15, and you got 5 that are all bigger sizes, which anyone like a one touch and a 230 is like $11. Yeah. You want to print a thing? Okay. If you want to just make one thing, I'll put them in a bag. Maybe. I don't know.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
I like when they buy 3 of them, I'll print 3. And then put it over the top.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we're working on some other thing that's definitely super important. But you should probably buy in the break too. Look, guys, it's Lenny. Buy in the break for Lenny. Do it for Lenny.
We will answer your call in the number dialed.
In the order that it was
In
received.
the number
Yeah.
dialed.
Yeah, whatever.
Don't forget, if you want more wrestling cards, don't forget to check out eBay. Just look for anything ending on Friday night, and there's like 120 of them. 121. Good stuff.
Hey guys, I got Lenny picks.
Uh-oh.
I haven't done that in a long time.
And you know how Lenny feels about basketball.
Basketball's fun.
A lot of people ask why. Why treat the customer this way? Why? Because, that's why.
Lenny, that's awful.
Wow, Lenny. First you bring up Claire, now this?
I'm a saint.
I'm hurt.
What? Oh, you're hungry.
Squints. Well, that means time turning around, buddy. There's only one way to get out of that funk, and that's to keep on moving forward. Like, remember what Forrest Gump used to say? If I can find that button. If I can find that, if he.
It happens.
What?
Sometimes.
It happens sometimes. But you just gotta keep going.
Talk, our prices are set. We do periodic discounts, but we don't have any way to change the price. So as it sits, as it is.
You put your Black Sapphire Francisco Lindo. That's a really good card.
Blaine, what's up, brother? Raptors down for Kyle.
I'll tell you this much with the Timberwolves, they're one of the only teams that's been going down early in every break, so the price you see is probably the absolute lowest.
Kyle found the cheat code.
The Sheets code?
The cheat code.
Like,
Sheets.
I love Sheets.
Oh, man.
What is today? 4 or 5?
Yeah.
So, took the oldest to the park yesterday.
30% off his live!
Guy always interrupts us. What a jerk.
She rode Iron Gwazi.
Oh boy.
Okay. And she hates you?
She didn't want to go on it ever again.
So she's going to go on it next time, right?
She hates to love it.
If I go with you guys, she's riding with me.
She loves Sheikra. That's her favorite one in the park. Which
I've never ridden Sheikra.
Sheekra's dope.
Is Sheikra new?
No. No. Guys, get in the break.
We're down to 15, guys. 30% off his live. 2 Origins Hobby, 4 Court Kings, International Blasters, and a cufflink.
Wait.
Yes,
me.
Lenny,
I have something to say. If you guys have not done it already, if you buy Elite, you can sign up for BlackTie Elite. And then with every purchase, you get coins.
Yep.
And those coins at one point will turn into essentially like a break credit-ish thing. And then you can use that as like a coupon. I would know because Mom used it for $130 worth of wrestling spots today. So there's also that. I'm just saying.
There you go. Straight from Lenny herself. Surprised I saw Grizzly was still up on Elite, had to snag. Jubilee, that's what I wouldn't say. Yeah, we were talking about the Grizzlies earlier. I mean, you know, you've been in all of my breaks. 76ers still there with Jared McCain. I don't get it. Mavericks still there. I don't get it. Spurs, my boys, still up there.
I have picks.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm looking at who's remaining. I think, and this is going to be a little unorthodox for me. The Rockets are going to hit. The Spurs are going to hit. The Suns are going to hit. For whatever reason. The Knicks are going to hit for whatever reason. And the Pacers are going to hit. I'm putting it out there in the universe.
Love that.
Why? I don't know. I just have a feeling. Hunting wabbits. That made me so happy. For literally no reason.
Giants down for Randy. Break 482.
Hi, Randy. I don't know if we've actually officially met, but hi, Randy.
Randy's here.
Hello.
You might not be able to talk though.
That's okay. I'm still giving my hellos because I've never talked to Randy before. I don't think. Probably not. It didn't ring a bell in my brain. Then again, there's a couple of brain cells that are not there. So.
Feel that. Nuggets are down.
The Nuggets are down.
There he is.
Hi, Randy.
Guys, we got 7 minutes left. Origins, you're looking at 2 auto or mem per box on average. I mean, I've had some really good stuff.
Oh, and I love
recently out of
Origins.
those Origins.
So Origins is one of my favorites.
We've got 4 Court Kings with your 2 acetate rookies. The cards just look nuts anyway. I think they're really good. And then you've got your Cufflink. $800 ceiling, $50 floor.
Touch.
There was only 1 Cufflink so far, and it was 100. You can tell Thunder to show up. That'd be great. Squints, you know I always do my goodest, brother.
I will put the extra juju in the... Ooh, this chair is broken. In the universe for you.
Clippers can hit a shy logo, man. Very true. Wait.
Waiting.
Yeah. Roddy, what's up, brother?
Guys, we've got 6 minutes. And then we rip it. And all of my teams are still... Was there... Wait a minute.
Yeah, because they can't pour actual Gatorade out. It's
I'm
like wood
sad.
floor.
Oh yeah, somebody would probably bust their face. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hey, the Knicks!
The
Hunting
Knicks are
wabbits.
down.
That person is buying those spots because they like when I laugh at their name. I'm just gonna call you Bugs from now on.
How we doing? Vibing, Roddy. How are you?
And the reason I'm gonna call you Bugs is because I used to have a duck named Daffy. That's why I'll call you Bugs.
Interesting. Interesting.
Because I don't like the name Elmer. It weirds me out for some reason.
It's a weird name.
It's because it reminds me of the glue. I don't think of Elmer Fudd. I think of Elmer Glue. And then I know somebody who used to eat glue and then almost ended up on my strange addiction. So we're not going to talk about that anymore.
Why? I mean, I didn't have a lot of money for food at the time. Okay. I had to make do with what I had. I had college. I had college credit and only college credit.
Collagen credit.
Been doing all Detroit teams won yesterday. Tigers, Red Wings, and Pistons. Let's go, Roddy. Great day for Detroit and therefore for everyone.
11 spots left. 4.5 minutes.
Guys, it could be a great day for you if you get into the break and hit some big cards.
I
Still got
touched
the
the Origins
Spurs
box,
up
too.
there. She did touch
Yeah.
the box.
I touched the box. I did say the Spurs are going to hit. And the Pacers. It's the Pacers. You know, the
Pacers is down.
Pacers. The Pacers is down.
Down to 10.
Let's go.
76ers still up there with Jared McCain. He's 2 days into college and he's 3 lectures behind.
Luka's still alive? And the Rockets?
Yep, I said Rockets.
Rocket ship's still up there, guys.
He's breaking tonight. I'm pretty sure it's Alex.
Also the Spurs?
Yep, I said that too. I said that too.
Blank slate Wemby in play and Stephon Castle. Guys,
And the cufflink. And I can tell you right now.
gee, is the cufflink ever a Spur, guys?
Yeah.
Has it ever been a Spur? Never seen a Spurs cufflink.
Well, remember the one night where everything was just Rockets. Rocket ship.
Yes, Rockets is a team that we should remember our lesson from with the gold Almond Thompson RPA out of the Inferno bow tie that went to no one.
And then,
The the Jalen Green signed jersey and the other on-card Almond Thompson auto
Magic
that
down.
are all cufflink size.
Are we
Weird.
ripping in 330? Yes, we rip when that timer hits 0 no matter what. Talk, that's how that works, brother.
Is this your cup of water?
No.
Yeah, because Matt always does his cup of water. That's what he told me, so he always does that. Definitely does this.
Could it have been Brian's from this morning?
Nope.
Okay. 3 minutes left. 8 teams. Spurs still on this board. Kings on the board. Suns, 76ers, Pelicans, Clippers, and the Rockets.
Don't let the Rocco stop.
30% off
They
is
sit,
live.
They hit.
What?
They sit.
I think I've
They
heard that
hit.
before.
They sit.
I've
They
heard
hit.
that
Could be tell them.
Remember, everyone, if it sits, it hits.
Animated people never lie to you.
Dang it, Clippy.
Clippy used to be a G.I. Joe, guys.
He
He used to listen to the G.I. Joes.
Every time he punches me, it hurts.
He was G.I. Clippy.
2-minute warning. Bruce's first break. Bruce hasn't ripped in 2 days.
Have
And
not.
every break today has been nuts.
All
But,
the magic
yeah.
is back.
Yep, we have fresh Bruce Juju.
Fresh from locking my keys in my trunk.
Guys, who doesn't want some fresh squeezed Bruce?
Straight from the
We're
source.
gonna call him
Florida-
OJ Bruce.
Florida fresh squeezed Bruce. Right here, guys.
Orange
true.
Bruce.
Aw.
What?
Like Orange Cassidy, but it's Orange Bruce. You're welcome. What? You're gross. I can't believe I lived with that.
Minute 45 until we rip. Yay!
Are you leaving? Without me? Probably. 6 teams left.
What's up, Pablo? How you doing, brother?
Hi, Pablo.
Curtis grabbing Jazz Rockets. Rocket made completely out of Jazz.
Don't let the Spurs sit, because they're probably going to hit.
Suns
Again.
down.
Hey! Nice!
Down to 5. Still got the Spurs. Still got the 76ers. Those are definitely the two teams that I would say definitely should be off this board.
1 minute left.
One final minute.
Uno minuto.
Down to 4. What are you up to, Pablo? How you doing, brother? 45 seconds.
I feel like I'm encroaching in your space.
Nah, whatever.
Yeah, but like, I thought there was a third person here, but there's
No.
no third person anymore.
You want to use the other chair? Because that chair
No, I'll move it
weirds
over.
me out. Okay.
Oh, it weirds you out? I'm
No,
sorry.
I
Oh,
feel
you mean
like
to sit in it?
yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
feel like it's probably not the most comfortable.
I'm vibing.
Pelicans down. We got 4 Spurs still on the board.
That's
With a cuff link
nuts.
there, that's wild. Could be rookie Wemby's in that cuff link. Just sitting there. 10 seconds, 30% off, last chance.
There's 3.
Looks like we're down to 3. I'm gonna
Don't
be
let
taking
the
3.
Spurs sit. Don't let them sit.
76ers down for Tyler. Kings down for Randy.
All right, now they're gonna have last team mojo.
I think that's it. They're done now. See him at my house party.
Guys, you have until Bruce checks them out because he's doing it now.
And if you go elite, I'll refund you the 30%.
Yep.
Oh, like me, final refresh, then I take these 2 teams. B-Rabbit, I can fix that. Give me a second, I'll fix it for you, brother. Give me a second. If you got beat by the discount, give me a second. B-Rabbit, I just fixed it. It should be updating right now.
Wait, please tell me that's Huntin' Wabbits. Is that Huntin' Wabbits? Is that the infamous Huntin' Wabbits? Oh, I just saw rabbit and I was like, Wabbits?
I'm going to give you 30 seconds if you want to grab them. And then we got to get the show on the road.
Tim is getting so angry.
Got him? Cool.
Tim is getting so angry. Wait, what happened?
He tried to get the Spurs, and right as the discount went away, he was down.
Figure. You guys left the Clippers up there? The other Laker, Christie's brother, is on that team. What is his name? Cam Christie's the Clipper. Who was it? Max Christie.
Crispy?
Yeah, Christie. Okay, let's go.
No,
Bye,
I want to
guys.
see what's in the cup. And the origins.
All right.
Okay, well, don't take my car.
I'm taking it.
No, because then I can't get home.
Well, I still have to wait for a regular cruise.
Okay, fine.
Guess you're my co-host all day.
Okay, I'm done.
Today I'm vibing. I'm a
Bye.
dabble today. Let's go. All right, I'm taking that team down. Pinning up my second break of the day. It is already 15% off as part of happy hour.
I love knowing almost nothing in a product and being right about it. I have that vibe. Love it.
Pablo, I'm glad that you're vibing with me today, brother. I need the vibes for sure.
Well, you need the bucks.
I have a, yeah.
Why are there stickers here? I don't know what these are for, but this makes me very happy.
Oh, it's for the cufflinks. Would
I
you like
love
to
that.
buy a Jared Goff kaboom? No. No, thank you. All right, guys. Best of luck, everybody. It's time to go.
Go, go!
Break 480. Here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. Break number 480 is live. My name is Bruce. I am your host for the afternoon, getting you ready to hang out with, I think it's Alex tonight. Lindy's here. I don't know how long she's here for, but she's here for now. And we got my best friend and co-host, as always. His real name is Berwin James, but right now you can call him Victor Wemberyama. He loves you so much, you're gonna believe a little kiss. You're gonna go, mwah. Bruce, pick a team. Pick a team for what, brother? What am I picking a team for? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Everything's falling apart.
It's okay.
Alright, let's get into this. Oh, you know? Oh, for this break? Oh, I know. We're going home team heroes, Pablo. We're going 76ers. Well.
Ooh!
Well, see now, here's the thing. 270 to 330 on the break credit.
Ooh, it's shiny.
What we got? What we got?
I can't see. I want to see. Let me see. Oh, okay. I know that person.
How about an Anthony Davis auto 2021 Prism PSA 9?
Are those squares?
Numbered out of 6.
Are those squares? They look like squares.
On the Inception break, are you guys giving the duels to left and top, or what team costs more? What team costs more? Fantasy. Ew. What do you mean, ew? Tyler, if you're here, that is a hit for you, brother. Let me know. You can do cash, you can do break credit, or the card, of
He
course.
said ew because it's not his.
Oh.
Don't worry. I know.
Guys, next break is going to be 2 Tops Inception and 2 Illusions. It's my first time ripping Inception, and I am so excited. What was the cuff? Anthony Davis auto out of 6 from Prism 2021 PSA 9. Bronny James Jr. on the acetate. Kyle Filipowski, Jalen Wells. I'm a vibe in VC today too. Let's go. Pablo, I think you'd like my friend Cracker. Misty and I were talking about it yesterday. You two have very similar vibes. Devin Carter. Dalton Connect. How about an Modern Strokes Anthony Edwards?
I think I know that guy too.
Ant-Man?
I think so. That's Ant-Man? I know Ant-Man.
I like similar vibes to me that are friends with Bruce. Exactly. Exactly. Tyler Smith. Darren Fox for the King. Hey, I said that guy's
Ooh.
name earlier. That's not numbered. That's crazy.
That's cool.
And a Luca. Artistry in motion. We should play Tarky tonight. We'll see. I have a lot of work to do.
What is it, Tarky?
Escape from Tarkov.
Oh, gotcha. I was like, who? What?
I have to find a way to make money to cover the locksmith that I had to pay today. Probably gonna be doing some door dashing after work. Stefan Castle on the acetate. Kyle Filipowski, Jalen Wells.
I didn't know that card was see-through.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool. I like those. Ooh. His face is weird. Right?
Who?
That guy's face before this guy was weird.
Cody Williams, Tyler Kolek, Artistry in Motion, LeBron James. Ron Holland, double exposure, Donovan Klingon.
Oh, that's cool.
Is that LeBron numbered? The crown looked like a different color. I'll check. It didn't look numbered to me on first glance, but I'll definitely look. You're 100% right. What a catch, dude. Out of 125. Okay, now I'm
You want me to double check him?
Now I'm just stressed out. Yeah, if you could do that.
Yeah, sure. Sure, I can do it.
I was like, that looked like such a base to me. I've been off for 2 days. Maybe that's what it is. Good catch, B-Rabbit. Tyler Smith, double exposure, Alexandre Sarr.
Luca is not numbered.
Devin
Nope,
Carter, Dalton Connect, SGA. This one is numbered out of 125.
Yeah, these were not numbered. I checked them all, but I'll check them twice.
Let's go, Squints!
Nope, not numbered.
Baylor Shearman. Nikola Topic, Johnny Furphy. The Origins Hobby. Yes, they are. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I'm the official number checker.
Heck yeah.
With my Oscar 101 and the Maxine Dupree, we could not find the number on there. It was so hard to find. But we found them.
Buzelis, SGA. See, like, out of 25. And a double exposure, Buzelis. SGA out of 25. Ooh.
You heard that, right?
Yeah.
Make the cards go down.
Oh my god.
I didn't expect that.
Shook the earth.
Like, oh.
The neck crack heard around the
world.
Squints, I love you too, brother. Hey, you said you needed help. I got you, bro. I told you. Bronny James. Jacoby Walter. Artistry in Motion. Bob Carrington. That one is not numbered. It looks exactly the same. I don't know, man. I was hitting nothing. I needed this. Got you, bro. Reed Shepard. Jalen Tyson. Isaiah Collier. But nothing the last few days has been bad because I haven't been here. I was taking my days off, you know? There you go. All those Florida fans. Man, Florida's going to win this whole thing. Killing it. Is that Isaiah or Juice World?
The fact that they're just like...
Yeah.
That's awful.
Because they're the Gators, and the Gators are the best.
But Gators' mouths open a lot more than that.
Yeah,
You're
but...
supposed to baby shark that. But bigger.
Zachary! Missy, Bronny James.
So one day we were going out to, I think Trinity. We were going up to Trinity. And there was a gator on the side of the canal, and its mouth was at like a 120 opened. And I was like, what is happening? He's like, what? So we stopped and we looked, and he's like, huh. Yeah, that's how a gator's supposed to
For the 1 a.m. break, is it the whole case of Prism Megas? Give me a second. Jacoby Walter, Buzelis, Artistry in Motion, Bronny James. Lenny will get it for you. Oh my god, let me in. Thank you.
Not by the hair on my chinny chin chin. You sure you still want me to co-host with you?
I don't care. Topic. Julius Randle for the Timberwolves out of 125. And a Ron Holland double exposure.
Yes. It is a sealed case of Megas plus a cuff.
Let's go. It's going to be a lot of fun. Prism? Or Don Russ? Or...
It is Prism. Prism basketball.
Oh, Prism basketball.
Yep.
With Alex tonight? Ooh,
yep.
That's going to be a lot of fun, guys.
That's going to be fire.
Tristan De Silva. Johnny Furphy. Devin Carter.
I believe those are the ones where you can hit the mangas.
And the sublimes. That's going to be a lot of fun. I'd definitely check that one out if I were you. Dalton Connect, Tyler Smith, Buzelis, double exposure out of 125. For the Bulls. Going to farm. But yeah, G came up to me a couple of days ago and said, you know, I really want to face my fear of roller coasters and heights and everything. So at some point, I'd like for you to take me so I can face my fear. And I was like, bet.
Aww.
Calling you out of school on Friday. Here we go. Kyle Filipowski, Trey Young. You're welcome, Ron. You're welcome. And so we tried all the coasters except for Iron Gwazi first. And she's like, yeah, no, that's it. They're actually a lot better than I thought they were going to be. And then we go on Iron Gwazi and she's like, I'm not ready for this. And I was like, look, we've done everything else. Like, you got this. Nothing. And we go through the whole thing. We get off the ride. And it's only the second time I've ever ridden it. I was like, that was a lot better this time. And she's like, I never want to go on that again.
That's awful.
I'm like, well.
Do a quick refresh for me, Bruce.
Refresh where?
On the thing, just to make sure that it's...
This?
Yeah, before I say anything. Make sure. Okay. Hey guys! 18 teams left in the next break coming up.
Color wear. Dress to impress Luka Doncic.
That's cool. I've never seen Inception before either, so...
Yeah, I've done Inception baseball. I heard that Inception football is kind of nuts. So you guys should definitely get in. 15% off is live. Oh, I see a numbered spur. Rob Dillingham.
What?
Jared McCain. I see a numbered spur. It's right here. It's for brass.
Is it Wemby? Is it Wemby?
Stefan Castle on the rookie out of 99.
Wow.
Going a brass. That's the guy you want. That's probably rookie of the year.
That's nuts.
Let's go, dude.
I mean, a spur's a spur. Right? A spur's a spur. Unless you're Wemby.
I mean,
right?
he's, for his position, he's nuts. Alexandre Sarr.
I thought you were going to say lasagna.
Lasagna. Antonio Reeves, Donovan Clean. He's the chase of 24, that's true.
I heard lasagna.
Lasagna. Well, that's the great
That's great.
philosopher Lil Wayne once said. Real G's move in silence like lasagna.
Huh?
Real G's move in silence like lasagna. Because there's G's in lasagna, but you can't hear them because they're silent. So real G's, real gangsters, they move in silence like the G's in lasagna.
You just blew my brain.
And that's what I'm saying.
What?
That's what I'm saying. You got to live your life by this mantra. It's a big deal. Baylor Sherman,
Next time
Jordan
too.
Poole for the Wizards out of 125. Darren Fox, I would do it. Don't think I would. Don't think I won't do it. I'll put it right here. I'll put it right underneath this one. Real G's move in silence like lasagna. Lil Wayne.
Just put a piece of lasagna with the mute symbol on it.
Put lasagna and next to it put a G with a cross through it. It's my
With a
favorite
little A
Ben
on
Franklin quote.
Hey, it's Franklin.
Wasn't Ben Franklin the one that said "to the window, to the wall"?
Oh,
Adam
totally.
Bona. Misty on the rookies 3 for the Pelicans. Nice hit, Brass.
Oh, that was good.
Artistry in motion. Pete Maravich.
Man. We haven't
Yeah,
had a
that's a cool
vibe like that
second.
in forever, Bruce. We have not had the vibe in a while. I was showing my new coworker my playlist, and Cutie Pie's lasagna song came on. He's like, "What is this? This is awful."
Did you ever hear the song "Congratulations" by PewDiePie?
Yes!
That's such a banger. I love
Oh.
that song so much. Tyler Kolek. I hate that Boy in a Band is in it because he's actually a terrible human being. But
Mhm.
Salu and Tyler Kolek on the rookies too. Guys, make sure you're getting yourself into the next break. That's going to be 2 Inception and 2 Illusions Hobby. So you can get autos from all the big rookies because we're going across 2 companies there. Origins time!
I like Origins. Oh. Okay.
Devin Carter. Ron Holland. Darius Garland out of 25 for the Cavs. Going to GOAT. DeMar DeRozan. Did you know I'm just like DeRozan?
Ooh, huh?
I'm just like DeRozan.
Why?
If I shoot it, it goes in. Out of 299.
Oh, well, I'm dead.
Out of 75, Tristan De Silva for the Magic.
Oh.
Oh,
What
my
is
God.
that?
Okay, wait.
What is that?
Yeah. Okay, so we got a Bronny James Jr. on the rookie patch.
What in the what?
So you said Lakers were hitting, right? Somebody said Lakers were hitting and they're my team. Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Jublain, yeah, Lakers, that was kind of cool, huh? That was kind of neat. Could I just
What is that?
How about a Magic Johnson on-card auto out of 25?
That's insane.
That's kind of nuts. Oh, you saw the back of the card? Well, you know what? You're supposed to pretend that you can't.
I mean, I didn't see the front of it, so like.
You're supposed to pretend that you can't. Okay?
And also, for the record.
Yeah, that's why I said Lakers. Stop!
For the record, every time you
Stop
see an
thinking.
auto, most of the time it's a sticker auto. So the fact that it's on card is.
Blue. That's why I said Lakers. That's why you said Lakers. Ooh, got him.
That's gonna be a new cameo.
But
Out of all the noises that Lee makes, is gonna be the next one. I feel it. Mind blown? No. Flying spaghetti monster ate it.
every time you see a card early, a baby cries. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Every time you let me properly sweat a card, an angel gets its wings.
Oh, you heard the thing about Ovechkin, right? He tied with Gretzky.
Mm-hmm.
McGrizzles? That sounds like
Come on down to McDonald's for our new McGrizzle.
that sounds like I was in the middle of Plainfield and I got the cheapest thing that they could take off of the menu. And that was served to me next to the dumpster.
Uh-oh.
And it was still good. What? What?
Uh-oh.
What? Uh-oh.
That's thicker than normal.
Ooh, I want to touch. I touch. Oh, that's a thick one.
That's getting clipped. That is absolutely getting clipped. I said nothing. I said nothing. Because I knew better.
It's that thickum.
I'm waiting for the... I'm waiting. You're going to hear a beep here in a minute.
I don't even think he's home. Oh, he just walked in the door.
Kevin Durant. Franz Wagner. Wow. Keontae George out of 49 for the Jazz.
I know this next guy. I know that guy.
Tyrese Maxey out of 299.
All right. Okay.
Stephon Castle on the originals.
Okay.
Derrick Rose on the patch for the Bulls. And a Jalen Wells RPA for the Grizzlies going to G-Blaine. Ovechkin goals is cool, but Gretzky has 1,200 more assists than Ovechkin, which is wild. Yeah. It's not... There we go.
It's because it's one game less than Gretzky.
Yeah.
That's
Ovechkin,
the only difference.
Ovechkin can get 1,200 assists in the next game. Okay?
Totally.
You're just... Is that Wells numbered? I don't think so. I'll check again here in a second. He's almost there. If he averages 1,200 assists a game, he's got him next game. Okay? He's only one game behind.
I'm sorry. It's the Blackhawk that looks almost exactly like the Eagles mascot that's got me rolling right now.
What's got me rolling is Wayne Gretzky, who looks like a Bond villain.
Valid?
So did I have a team in this? Yeah, you had the 76ers. Shumeen. Hey, the Red Sox won 13-9. Cool.
This is Ava Max, right? It sounds like Ava Max. And not because she takes...
Pablo said, let me know if any Sixers hit, so I didn't know if I got beat. No, he was taking a drink for every Sixer that hit. All right. Let's go over the hits. Tyrese Maxey, Stephon Castle, Derrick Rose, Kevin Durant, Franz Wagner, Darius Garland, DeMar DeRozan, Devin Carter, Ron Holland, Tristan Da Silva, Bronny James.
Okay. Not bad.
We've got a Artistry in Motion, LeBron James out of 125. Missy, rookies 3. Jordan Poole out of 125. Boozelis out of 125. Julius Randle out of 125. SGA out of 25. SGA out of 125. Stephon Castle out of 99. Keontae George out of 49. Jalen Wells, RPA not numbered. And a Magic Johnson on card out of 25. And then we had our cuff. Anthony Davis on the auto, 2021 PSA 9, numbered 1 out of 6.
So were we still keeping that, or is he?
Yeah, we're keeping that for right now.
Whether.
And he's either gonna let us know if he wants to keep it or change it, or if he doesn't, then he's gonna keep it.
Hey guys,
we're down to 15 teams.
This is exciting.
32 minutes until we rip. To Inception, to Illusions.
Eyes to the sky.
Isn't the sky all around us, so therefore your eyes are always to the sky?
I don't know, man.
Is the sky?
I don't even work here.
I mean, at this point, you're effectively like an independent contractor, right?
No. I'm just some rando they let inside the building.
You just wait until somebody walks out with their key card and you're like, hold the door?
No, I just go bang bang.
Let me in.
And then Ryan goes, oh hey Lydia, what's up? I'm like, hello. And everyone goes, oh, she's here again?
Here she is. Miss America.
I exist. No.
Vic, what's up, brother?
No, Miss America. No.
Pablo grabbing the Eagles tonight. Let's
Eagle
go.
boy?
Eagly boy.
Eagle boy?
Hey, Bruce, quick question. Okay. Quick answer.
Hi, Vic. I don't think I've ever actually met you before, but hello.
I had to watch VOD from last night. Okay. Tyler grabbing
Da Bears. That was still one of my favorite things. We were walking towards Soldier Field, and right where the overpass is, there's a little like walkway tunnel area, and it says "Da Wind," and it's got a windmill on it, and then "Da Cold" with some snow, and then "Da Bears" with a DA, like the duh, and it made me feel really dumb. Like, so dumb.
Uh, 468 hit lad auto to 50, 469. When were those? Yesterday?
Don't do that, Bruce.
If they're not already sorted, I might be able to grab them for you, brother. But I have to see if they're already sorted.
Are the boxes over there? I think I see the boxes. I think I see the boxes.
Yeah, if you want to grab them.
Yeah.
Okay.
These two. Ta-da!
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's very important that you trip over my bag. That's actually part of the process.
Here you go.
Thanks.
You're
and
welcome.
then the 2 Inceptions.
That are over there.
Oh yeah, they are over there, huh?
Wait, I can do this. Hold on. I got this. Wires. Nailed it. Not that one. This one. Here you go.
Wow.
Put that down.
Inception. Well, I mean, hand that back to you. Oh! Lenny's dancing. She dancing.
Oh, wires. Ah!
She tripping.
I didn't trip or else everything would be broken. Everything would actively be broken.
2 Illusions. 2 Inceptions.
I'm waiting for the text. Just come home already.
I thought you didn't have a way home.
If he took the car, there are 2 cars here.
Oh.
But I have keys to the one. He has keys to both. I think. Yeah, he has keys to both.
Understand.
So, Je ne sais pas. That means I don't know. You should know this.
I do know that.
Je ne sais pas. Mon ami.
You're pronouncing it very quickly, but
What? Je ne sais pas? Yeah, because I'm not going to say je ne sais pas.
in Canadian we do.
Yeah, well,
Je ne sais pas.
well, I say it fast because I was taught by a Parisian for 7 years.
Got it.
Because Parisians are like, yeah, 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 yeah. And you're just
Canadian
like,
French is just lazy French. But like they say that when I talk to like Mike, he talks about how like Spanish in Mexico is just lazy Spanish. Like it's because of how it transformed during that like trip from Europe
all the way over
to the Americas.
Right. I mean, that
Canadian
makes
French
sense.
is ghetto French. Yeah, exactly.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, so I know this is totally off brand, but whatever. So I'm off brand, so whatever. Anyway, I have my potlucks every month for work, and this theme is French. So we went Greek, and I did spanakopita. We did Italian, and I did stuffed shells. We did Irish, and I made Irish box tea. Well, Dusty made them because I failed at making them. I was really sad. So now we're going Parisian, or French specifically. And I was like, do I want to do cream puffs? Because I love making cream puffs.
Okay.
Their origin is French. Or do I want to make ratatouille?
Oh, I would have gone neither of those ways if I were to pick.
I'm also trying to feed 25 people. And they're all going to take a little bit of something or nothing at all.
Yeah.
So
I 100% would have made crepes.
I'm not making those. You want to know why I'm not making those? Because everything that I've made, people take a sample and then 3/4 of the tray is still left.
Perfect. So you make
awful.
You make a couple of them. You make I would make like a savory one. So you make a couple of them.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff it with. So one of my favorite ones to do is stuff it with chicken. You can do like a roasted walnut or something like that and make a cheese sauce. Wrap it up almost like you would wrap up a burrito. Put the cheese sauce on top of it. They can cut a piece on your plate. You're done. You just keep it warm.
Well, that's true.
And you're done. Like they
But then
cut
I have
a
to
bite.
make it in the morning. I can't make it fresh there, or make it overnight, and that's a pain. And
yeah, it's one of my favorite things. I haven't actually made crepes in a while, but big fan.
And you can't make them too thick, and you can't make them too thin because they're gonna break really easy, or it's gonna be a pancake, and you don't want a pancake. You want a crepe.
Yeah. All right, Bruce.
The creeps. That's what my dad calls them. The
Eagles and Chargers off the board. Who's the other team? You're talking about for this, brother? What do you mean? The Eagles are still here. What? Or are you saying you've already picked two teams to pick another team?
Falcons.
They aren't even understood in France. I know. My family's French as all get out, but they're definitely like that cousin you don't talk to French. They're the
hoity-toity?
No, they're the like French because they're Canadian French. So like if we went to France right now and I tried to communicate with anybody, they'd be like,
"Who are you?"
It's like you're from Jersey.
Yep.
It's like people from Connecticut.
Okay,
I
get that.
Like, you're just like,
It's like it's like oh, what's that commercial? It's the one where the Yankees fans are up in Boston, and you saw that commercial.
I don't think so.
Oh yeah, so I think it's a hotels.com commercial, and they're talking about how like people from Boston will stay in Boston, but people will go to visit, and you know, they'll say that their team is better than everybody else's. So it's the mom and dad Yankees fans denying that Boston is great. And then the kids come over, hey, Dad, look what we got. And he's like, ew, kids, go away. And they're like, do you not love us anymore?
It's like talking to someone from Bama. I mean, yeah. It's like talking to a Florida basketball fan. You know what I mean? All right. We got a couple minutes.
Woo.
22 and a half minutes until we were at.
A couple of minutes.
4, 6.
Why are the Giants still on the board? That I don't understand.
We don't even acknowledge Quebec. Wait a second. Vic, that is where I'm from. Vic! What do you mean?
He just said you are not my tribal chief.
Vic, no!
So
Jags Rams down.
speaking of Florida, I think all the Florida teams are taken now. No, but really though,
Quebec
like,
wanted to separate. You guys should have let them.
why are the Giants still on the board? Why are the Falcons still on the board?
I
That I don't understand.
I do not know. We've got in this big I didn't realize Maine had a basketball scene. Yeah, Cooper Flag. What do you mean?
Like a lot of the northern states still have teams up there, and we're both from the north, so like
It's true.
that's a big deal.
Trying to find. So I've got this like really cool thing here.
Uh-huh. Very specific, Lucy.
Well, I'm getting there. We'll get there. I'm just trying to remember where in my. It might have been here. Dang, was it not this? This is my old family crest.
Oh, that's fun. There's a lot going on.
Yeah, there is.
Chez Canada. Oh, there's $7. Quebec family.
Is it
Okay.
further than
That
that?
makes sense.
It is. It is. It is. It is. It is.
Oh.
Okay. So, Vic, I want you to look at this, brother. And like, does this really matter in a break thing? No, probably not. But we've got 10 teams left. You guys will fill the break. Okay. You see that? You see that?
Yes.
Okay. Vic, do you read French? I'm assuming you do, right? I'm assuming you do. You do? Alright, dope. This is my family's church.
Oh.
My family started this church. You see those years?
Wow.
Like it's actually kind of nuts. Honestly. When I started doing like ancestry stuff, it's all the way, like, look at those dates.
1623.
Yeah, it's a memorandum. Yeah, it's so those were his dates. And then you go down here and it's my down, there's my grandfather, there's me.
That's insane.
Like it's actually kind of nuts, honestly. So one of the things that I want to do is like go there.
Right. Well, obviously.
And kind of check it out, because like that's a lot of really old history.
Mm-hmm.
But no, that's one of the oldest churches in Canada. It is. It's kind of wild.
And it's got my name on it. Honestly, it's got my name on it.
My old family's name, Lessar. Yeah, it was wild. It's actually really wild when people they see me and they see my family and like we're all redheads and they're like, oh, you know, all these Irish kids. It's like, I got bad news for you, friend. We are like, I'm 70% French.
And they're like, what? With a little
Of course, I can drive there, bring you a brick to National. Just get some of the soil.
Bring you a brick to National.
Just dig up some of the soil, brother.
Sometimes my mom and I will speak in French to each other just to annoy my dad because he doesn't understand it at all. And my mom also took French. So it's a good time. And I'm at work and I'll call my mom and we'll start talking. And then I'll hear something bad happen and I'll look at my boss and go, qu'est-ce qui s'est passé? And they're like, what? What did you say? What happened? I said, that's what I said. What happened? They're like, you're doing that smart New Jersey person thing already.
Bruce is historic, kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal.
Kind of a big deal.
I mean, again, there's two things about me that you need to know. First and foremost, I try really hard to keep my emotions in check. I'm a very, at the end of the day, I try to stay humble because if we don't have humility, what do we have in this world? Second thing is I am God's gift to this world and you will address me as such.
And third, he does not like eggs.
That is also true. That is also very true. Cannot eat eggs. I'm actually very torn up about it. I get very emotional because like I just want to like eggs. Everybody talks about how great eggs are, and I feel so dumb at the fact that I do not like them.
But it's not even that you don't like them though. It's the things that may come from them.
Well, yeah, and then
that's what you told me.
That's very true. And that definitely like solidified my position on eggs. But like I texturally and like the taste isn't good enough to get over the texture.
Which texture though? The fried, scrambled?
No way that any way that I've had it, I just can't do it. I feel like I'm just like chewing forever. Like scrambled, over easy, runny. Like I just feel like I'm just. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Also, he likes basketball. Fourth, not a Wawa guy. Very true. Fifth, huge Florida basketball fan. Florida's gonna win today for sure. It's a lock.
Is that your thing? Your bracket?
You know, I was wrong in the past. I did pick Duke to win it all, but I am a changed man. I have seen how good Florida is, and by golly, they are good. So I am gonna root for them incessantly the rest of the way because they are so good. And you know me, I pick really good teams like the Chargers. So if I like them, then they're definitely going to win. Yeah, because that's how that works. I think I should start being a Chiefs fan. Put my curse on another team.
Okay. Okay.
15 minutes until we rip, guys. Still got 8 teams here.
My team is still up there.
Your team?
Yeah. I've been saying it for the past 10 minutes.
What?
Yeah.
I was talking about French churches.
I know, I was talking about French food. No, but I did keep saying that the Giants were still up there.
That is very true.
And the reason I say that that's my team is because it's Aunt Tina's team. And I'm Aunt Tina's godchild. So, by proxy, that is my team. Do I know anything about them? I have no idea.
Love that. Love that.
But
Bruce, what team for this? Hey, we're going with what Linny just said, and we're going Giants. And they have an inauguration.
Hey!
They have an inaugurations. I don't know what that is, but they have one, which is pretty dope. Getting our Hollow Heroes on the board.
Listen,
as well.
Aunt Tina's top tier. Aunt Tina is if you need anything or if you need an ear, she is there. She is if you are like, oh no, what am I doing with my life? She's like, it's okay, baby. We'll figure it out.
What if I lock my keys in my trunk?
Then she'll send you money for a locksmith.
Oh, I need an Aunt Tina.
And then she'll pay $400 for your medicine if you really want it for your birthday.
I think Inception is the best non-licensed box yet. Your thoughts? Lance, I haven't ripped a single one yet. I've heard great things about them.
She hasn't done that, but she did offer.
I haven't ripped any, though.
Ooh, who's left? Who's left? I want to know who's left. Probably still the same people. De Freshy Boy.
We're down to 7, guys. 13 minutes until we rip. Lance, I've heard great things about the product. I've only ripped their baseball version. I have not ripped the football version.
So this is your first time ripping Inception for football, which means it's gonna go insane.
Bruce parlays can fix that. Pablo, every parlay you've given me so far has missed. Okay. Desi pulled 2 SSPs out of 1 box. Let's go.
Still nothing. Impressive.
$12 minutes left, guys. 7 teams remain. Break number 481. We getting round 1. I didn't give you parlays. I just gave you players. You got to pick them. That's true. You're 100% right. That's my bad. Pablo, you sound just like multiple girls I've dated. It's actually not you. It's me and how I used your love. So, my bad, Pablo. I'm sorry. I'll do better in the future. What pulls out of the Inception? Generally cards. Says 2 autos, 1 relic card per box. I have not opened them yet, Leon. This will be my first time. 2 have hit each day. That's true. You're 100% right.
That's a great name too. I love that.
Eater of cheese. My dude cheese.
Why are my Giants still there though?
They're afraid of hitting a Malik Neighbors right now. They're like, Malik Neighbors auto? I don't think so.
They're looking for a Danny Dimes instead.
Yeah. If it was a Danny Dimes, I'd be fine because he's about to reroute the Indianapolis Colts. Almost guaranteed Jaden Daniels auto per box, it seems like. That's nuts.
So, okay, so question for spreadsheet purpose.
Okay.
So, the tiny boxes, right? That's what'll hit out of Illusions? Or Inception? Which box, what color goes to which box?
Okay, so your golds are Inception.
Yeah.
And your things on the logos are Illusions.
Okay, so you're telling me that Cardinals, Ravens, and Giants can hit in both boxes. In both products.
Chiefs are not on the team list. I'm so sorry. I didn't hit the button. They should be now?
Yes.
They are now. Okay. Bruce, sign that shirt and send it to me. This shirt that I am currently wearing, how much will you pay me for that? Because I spent $20 on this shirt.
4 teams left. Is that birdie? 30%, guys! This break should be full. Should be full.
They're $20 at Walmart. They feel so good. Same.
He's like, I think I'm going to be a polo guy now. He's like, oh, really? Interesting. Yay, somebody took my Giants.
Let's
go.
go.
I'm so happy. Oh, last team mojo. Let's get it. Let's do it. Do it.
Did the neighborhoods cards release yet? You're talking about the ones that I was making? No, not yet. I don't have money right now. When I have money, I'll make more cool things. So get into more breaks, and then I'll make cool things.
Get into breaks before the discounts, and then we can get more cool things.
Very true. Very true. Very true.
Oh, also, I might be investing in an airbrush machine.
Guys, just a foul. No,
Hey! Yay, we're sold out. Bing, 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 bing.
Let's go.
What's that spray? It stings.
I'm gonna pin it right now. Oh, it's a half case of Donruss Megas. We're going downtown.
Going downtown in an early around.
Sugar, we're going down swinging. Being number 1 with a bullet. A loaded god complex, guy can't pull it. Big, grabbing stuff. Big East and Liam.
Who? And Liam?
Oh, I totally know where Liam is. I totally know where Liam is. You give me a second.
Who's Liam?
I totally know. Yep, sure do. Yep. Yeah, sure do. Sure do. Oh, Yukon. Yeah. I know where that is. Yeah, sure do. Yeah, I sure know where he is. Yeah,
What's their color?
Yeah, I sure do. Man, I just love basketball so much. I sure do. Okay,
Is
we're
he
gonna
over there?
reverse engineer
Is he
this.
over here?
We're gonna reverse engineer this. I think he's no.
Before the lady. Before two lady.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's exactly where I thought.
Totally.
That's where I had it, honestly.
Okay, so I didn't know it was that kind of Yukon and not Yukon like with a Y.
Yeah, it's the University of Connecticut.
Okay, well then I think of Yukon like the other Yukon.
Like where Bumbles are from, because Bumbles bounce.
Huh?
Yukon Cornelius?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I was still thinking potatoes, not
Rudolph.
Yeah. Not Yukon Cornelius. You said Bumble, I'm like, the dating app is from Yukon?
It could be, I don't know.
Rest in peace, Lenny.
Speaking of potatoes.
Oh no.
So Misty is gonna be a surrogate.
IDP?
It's just some dude being dumb. What
Hey, Bob.
Okay, well, if you could cease existing, that would be great.
Okay, so the thing with
So
stuff.
Misty is gonna be a surrogate.
Yes.
Yeah, and
Yes.
they are doing a transfer, and so all of our transfers were in LA, but we've got to do a transfer in a different place now.
Yeah.
They're like, so your new place, Boise, Idaho. What am I supposed to do in Idaho, bro?
Go to Potato Land!
What am I supposed to do in Idaho, dude? What am I supposed to do?
No, not Idaho, Idaho.
What am I supposed to do there? What is like? I'm gonna go to Five Guys and just eat all their French fries. Like that's it. That's all I've got.
The most authentic French
The most
fries.
authentic Five Guys experience you could have.
Oh man, I can't.
Misty's like, there's a bunch of hiking there. I'm like, yeah, that's exactly what we want.
That's what you need to do.
Right after your transfer. Yeah, that's perfect. What a great time.
Hi ho, hi ho.
Off
Oh,
to
wait.
Idaho.
No, you, do.
Guys, we got 4.5 minutes until we rip this. This
Oh,
break is
man.
full. Next break,
That's
there
amazing.
are 27 teams left. If you look, all those downtowns still available. We're ripping a half case of Don Russ Megas. It's gonna
Oh,
be a
that
great
was
time.
funny.
Get yourself into that break. Let's hit some downtowns. Let's have some fun.
Calling it
let's
now.
vibe.
Calling it now. Next break, in case I'm not here next break.
You heard it here.
Chicago.
Lenny's leaving me, like most women in my life.
What?
Sorry, I was doing this. What? I was singing a song.
I heard exactly what you said.
It's a really fun song.
I'm
It's been on the
hungry.
radio. It's
Bruce,
been on
I'm
the
hungry.
radio lately. It's a really good song. What team we feeling for the downtown?
I literally was just going over that.
Yeah, Lenny was just going over that, Jay.
And then you said I'd leave you. Like
Jay,
every-
just be patient, bro. Lenny was going over that.
Oh, Bruce.
This water's so good.
I'm calling 5 of them out.
Oh,
Chicago. Houston. Pittsburgh. LA.
which one?
Chargers.
Okay.
And San Fran. I'm calling it now.
Okay. All right. You heard her.
And you know what's funny? I picked in the basketball, had no idea what the basketball was, and I think almost all of my teams did too.
That's true. Including Stephon Castle. Numbered Stephon Castle.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have a good
I said
numbered
Spurs.
Stephon Castle.
I did say Spurs. Mummy. Oh, that's great. Oh, that was good. I can't believe you did that to me, Bruce.
I didn't do anything. I was
You
want to
know what my morning consisted of? This. This is what my morning consisted of.
You know what my morning consisted of?
Jingle, jingle, jingle. I love to hear those ring.
This. That's what my morning consisted of.
I can hear them jingling.
Oh my god. So what happened was, I was supposed to go disc golfing with Matt this morning. Okay. I'm in a group text with Misty and my mom. I put all my stuff in my backpack to get ready for work because I've got to go straight here after disc golf. I put my backpack in my trunk. I get a text, my phone goes off. So I check my wrist. Where are my keys? I was like, you've got to be kidding me, dude.
Did he tell you what I did yesterday?
No.
Yesterday we're in the middle of Home Goods and I'm looking at a cup and you know they're ceramic. So he goes, oh, hey, look it, they've got purple cutting boards. And I went, ooh, and my brain turned off and I just started going like this. And he goes, what are you doing? And I look and the cup is falling. Actively falling as my brain shut off. Like a toddler. Woo! Almost broke everything.
Great.
It's fine.
Perfect. We love that. Hey, somebody got a team. Let's go.
I'm really hungry.
Go get food.
No, we're gonna rip this first, and then I'll go get food.
Illusions takes a while. Just letting you know.
Oh, I want to see Inception. Well, I haven't seen either one of these, but it's fine.
Ravens are down. Those are all your downtown teams. Your green, yellow thing. I don't know. Probably.
What? Why are they in different directions? He did this just to annoy me.
Because if they're sideways, then there's a dual horizontal downtown. If they're upways, then there's a singular vertical downtown. And if they're crisscross, then they got both.
Where's... Okay, the crisscross is making me go all seizure
I missed
procedure.
the break. LOL. Did the Bills, Saints, Titans, or Seahawks hit anything? Brother, we are about to start. You didn't miss anything. I was just showing the next break. Best luck, everybody. 481. Woo! Here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. Break number 481 is live. My name is Bruce. I'm your host for the afternoon, getting you ready to hang out with Alex tonight. Lainey's here until she's not. And this right here, this is my best friend and co-host as always. His name is Barwin James. He loves you so much, he gonna blow your little kiss. He gonna go. Also, hey, we love the hobby. We're here for the hobby. Don't you dare promote your stuff in my chat. You will get nuked. So, whoever that person was, I don't care. He got nuked. This is not your public sales market. This is my public sales market. Okay. Here we go. Got some illusions. We got some Inception. Let's hit something nuts. Let's do this. Well, that's a cool start.
Okay.
Brett Favre, Michael Pratt, dual patch out of 50. Going to the Packers, going to Jaden. Blake Corum out of 299 for the Whams. Marvin Harrison Jr. clutch. Lad McConkey. Oh my god.
No, I'm good. Thanks.
I already belong to a book club. I don't need it.
Same.
Dude, it's so frustrating It literally says in the Bible that they're not allowed to do that. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating.
Is that a book?
Huh? The Bible?
Yeah.
Yes, it is a book.
Oh, I don't read, so.
Oh, perfect. I'd like to promote Canada if you don't mind. No. I sell full service massage only to married wives. Perfect.
It's Uncle Buck.
Roma Doomsday out of $3.99. How about another Michael Pratt? Because why not?
Okay.
He's not even on the Packers. He never was on the Packers. Sorry, I broke the rules. Guess you got to get nuked.
Sinning is winning. Oh, hey, he's awake.
There he is. What's up, buddy? I would also like to promote Canada. It's too much Canada promotion right now. That's kind of cool. Javonte Williams out of 75 on the auto for the Brocky Boys.
That's cool.
Showing a Punisher. Yeah. Malik Neighbors on the clutch.
Hey.
Spencer Rattler.
I'm waiting
Man,
for
I
a
will
baby rattle
pay.
to go.
Man, I will pay for a full service massage. Wait a second. Wait a
Hold up.
second.
The script flipped on that
Yeah,
real
wait
fast.
a second. This isn't Facebook Marketplace.
Hi, buddy. He's awake. Oh boy.
That's neat. Justin Herbert on the game. Magicians out of 99. Zaire Franklin on the auto out of 299 for the Colty Boys. Jimmy. Pablo's going to be unconscious by the time I get to talk to him later.
Oh boy. It's fine. Everything's fine.
It's fine. Everything's fine. We're fine.
Because they'll still answer. That means he doesn't know the clip.
Jalen Wright on the auto out of 75 going to Dan. Brock Bowers. Bucky Irving.
Pew, pew.
Maybe I will be, but I'll be more awesome. Pablo, you're already so awesome. One of the more awesome people that I know.
I almost forgot what clip that was that we're not letting him clip. And then I remembered. It was a good time.
Jameer Gibbs out of 50 for the Leonis. Shining Stars, Brock Purdy, Michael Penix Jr., Dallas Turner. I was playing backyard baseball just yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Were you using Pablo Sanchez? Pablo Sanchez? Gassing me up, brother. I will always gas you up. What you mean? That's what boys do. It's National Hockey Card Day. When are we opening hockey? That sounds like a fake day. It sounds like one of those, like, oh, it's National Grilled Cheese Day.
I mean, yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with us. We'd love to rip hockey, but Upper Deck doesn't want it. So, Wesley Walker on the clutch out of 299. Malik Neighbors out of 249.
I mean, there is, January 17th is National Give Up Day, because that's normally the day that everybody gives up on their New Year's resolution.
That's my strategy for roller coasters. And people think it's so funny when I say it out loud to my kids. Look, if you're scared, just give up. You're already strapped in. It's already started. There's nothing you can do at this point. Just give up.
I mean, that's why I never rode a roller coaster for a 6-year time span, because I was forced to go on El Toro and almost died. So I get that.
Caleb. Roger Starbucks out of 399. Xavier Worthy. Brock Bowers. That's what I say to the ladies. Just give up.
What are we giving up? I don't know.
Guys, next break, we've got a half case of Don Russ Megas. Get yourself in. We're going for some downtowns. Keon Coleman on the clutch. Out of 499, D-Hop. Xavier Leggett.
What were my picks before?
What a great question.
Chicago.
Chargers. Yeah,
Chicago. Chargers. San Fran.
Mm-hmm. Steelers. And the Giants.
Steelers and... No, Houston. It was Houston.
Houston, yep. Justin Jefferson. Garrett Wilson at $3.99. J.J. McCarthy.
His face is funny. I like that guy.
J.J. McCarthy?
Yeah, his face is funny looking. You know the purple that I started painting my shelves with was Minnesota purple? Because they had NFL team colors at Lowe's.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that the Chargers powder blue, which is like their most famous jersey, is actually not called powder blue?
Tell me it's like cobalt or something.
It's called Italy blue.
Oh, that's cute.
Fun little fact. Alright. Second Illusions.
Oh, you don't want to open up the other one?
No, we gotta go with that last.
The Inception? Oh, because it's new. For you. It's new for you. Yeah, I like when it's Italy blue. That's different. You don't hear Italy blue.
I used to have this really cool jacket that was just Italy. It said Italia over the front, and it was from the Olympics. It was really cool. Shining Stars, J.J. McCarthy. I don't have it anymore. Kyron Williams, $4.99. Was also back when I was a schmedium.
I don't know what that is. I've never been that size, so I have no idea what that is.
Was it a windbreaker? No, it was like a really thin hoodie. Cute and football don't go together. You've obviously never seen Baker Mayfield.
You obviously have never met me.
Amon-Ra St. Brown on the clutch out of 199 for the Leonis. Trey Hendrickson out of 399. JJ McCarthy.
Again?
He's obsessed with me. We've been over this. JJ McCarthy's obsessed with me for some reason.
Ew, Aaron Judge. Yuck.
Yankees, am I right? Well,
he's big and tall, and he's got a big butt, and his face is weird. Yeah. Yeah,
you just described every baseball player.
Almost.
Bruce, you see the new BT meme? Huh?
Yes. Oh, he just told you about it.
Yeah. Tua. Kirk Cousins out of 175. Rome Odunze. That's funny. Brian's a funny kind of guy. If you wore a windbreaker and talked with your main accent, you could be a great Boston mafioso. I don't have a main accent.
Yeah, my Jersey accent is basically gone, according to my family. But every time I talk to anybody at work, they're like, "Oh, you don't belong here." I don't know where I belong anymore.
Windbreaker and a fanny pack.
So you just described Destiny all day.
Michael Penix Jr., Terry Bradshaw, $3.99. Blake Corum, Caleb.
I also have a fanny pack now, but it's a Hades fanny pack, so it makes me happy.
We're kind of big amusement park people now. So we have a fanny pack that is a fanny pack, but also straps to your thigh as well for an extra point of contact. And every time we try to go on cheetah hunt, they're like, "You can't take that on because it's not a 3-prong." I'm like, brother, it is more secure than a regular fanny pack that you let on all the time. It is not going anywhere. Like it's strapped here, but then it's strapped here. It looks like
Your fanny pack is a garter belt.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's sick.
Yeah, pretty much.
I like that. You're gonna Laura Croft this place.
Yeah. And it's waterproof, and so we can take it on like the log flume and everything. Joey Bosa on the amazing. Joe Montana $2.99.
I make random noises.
That's fine. It happens.
You me? Applebee's.
Applebee's.
50-cent wings.
Andre Reed, Keon Coleman on the Rookie Idols dual patch. Malik Neighbors on the Illusionist. Did you just say something about discount on wings?
Yeah, I got the text. It said, don't miss your chance to score big. The final round of 50-cent boneless wings is available.
Oh.
April 5th to 7th. 5th. You know the 5th?
5th.
Not 5th, the 5th.
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 Odell Beckham Jr. Malik Neighbors dual patch. Will Shipley out of $2.99. Dallas Turner, Bucky Irving. We haven't hit a single auto in this box yet. They've all been married. Which is kind of wild. Huh?
They've been... Oh, I get it. My brain. You're welcome.
If my parole officer is watching this, I plead the fifth. That's not how that works. It's not a criminal trial at this moment, therefore you can't plead the fifth. You can only plead the fifth in a criminal proceeding as the criminal proceeding is happening. So
let me, can I, where, oh, that should be a cameo. I just thought of the perfect cameo. It's the MySpace or the Facebook commercial with the old ladies in the wall. I unfriend you. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works.
Tajay Spears out of 199 on the auto for Blacks. Brock Bowers on the Illusionist. Michael Penix Jr.
Right?
Any cool pulls in the WWE break? I don't know. Yeah, there was a thing and I went, yay.
Oh,
Bianca Belair.
Bianca Belair Mania. That was the coolest thing.
Cool kind of big.
There was a Wolfgang out of 5, I think.
Tajay does have a cool auto. Nice little star. Have you ever had to explain how you make a star?
Have you ever had a dream where you and you
Isaac Guerrero on the RPA at 99 for the 49ers. Kyron Williams at 25 for the Whams.
The Whams.
Brock Bowers.
The Whams. Oh, I never sent you that. Oh, where the guy makes the NFL logos on Minecraft. Oh, no. It's the Whams. The Chargers. I gotta show that to you. It's great.
Every time I scroll my FYP right now, there's this guy that's trying to speedrun Minecraft, but it's with different things. So he's like, this stream won't end until I can beat Minecraft without jumping in an hour or something like that. Oh, it's like, what are you doing, brother?
Torturing yourself?
That's what it seems like. We got one more pack, and then we go to the other one. How about another Jalen Wright? That's cool.
Why?
This time it's out of 99, though. Going to Dan. JJ McCarthy on the Illusionist. Xavier Leggett. Xavier Worthy.
You know, that might be the one thing in breaking that infuriates me more than anything else is when you have two totally different boxes of the same product and you hit the same auto. Yeah. That drives me insane. Like, for the person who hits it,
yeah,
we don't talk about that, okay? As that's the only football player that I PC. We don't talk about that. Anyway, so yeah, that drives me literally nuts. Because I'm sorry. Like, alright, cool. I hit a Jalen Wright. Oh, cool. I hit another Jalen Wright. Why do I need 2 Jalen Wrights?
Yay, Jalen Wright.
Why?
We like
And then
Jalen Wright.
this is when I get told that I'm being kicked out. Ooh, 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 ooh!
This feels
Inception time.
Very thin.
Wait. That is not a Thickum. What is that?
There's a redemption. That's why.
What is that thing in the? Yeah, that thing.
We're gonna pull from the back right now. Antonio Gates starts us off. This is a thicky boy. Out of 50.
That's what I was saying.
Upside down thicky boy out of 50.
Oh!
Antonio Freeman, player worn mem
That
out of
was-
50. For the pack attack. Going Jaden.
Like, that's kind of cool. Not gonna lie.
Ed McCaffrey on the green.
For the Broncos.
Out of 99, we're upside down again. Archie Griffin for the Bengals. Should be an auto.
Bruh.
Does that not look kind of like Dolphins colors to you?
Yep.
Looks kind of dolphin-y to me. Oh. Ricky Pearsall for the 49ers. Completely got baited by that. But hey, you said 49ers. That was cool.
I did.
Jalen Polk.
And the redemption.
Rookie Providence patch auto. Providence. I don't know what Providence is. It's in Rhode Island. That's all I know.
No, that's Provenance.
Oh, that's true.
There's no there's no
Red
G.
parallel. That should be out of 5.
Oh! Alright. Okay.
That's pretty cool.
Okay.
That's pretty neat. And it's going to look like Christmas because it's going to be green on red. Let's go, Wager. Let's go. Pablo, that's like 3 drinks right there.
Wait. Oh. Bruce, I
Wait.
just had this conversation with Dusty. It says Philadelphia on it.
I know. Hey, I said it once and he told me no. He said, look, there's this great spot to put the team name right there. I was like, all right, I will do that. Hey, I do
That's
what
great.
I do what he says to do. That's between.
That's funny though. Yeah, no, that really is one of my biggest pet peeves with breaking. Is like it's supposed to be an assortment, if you will, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when you get the same things back to back to back,
Mm-hmm.
it's just
Yeah, no,
it's not fun.
I totally get that.
It's like a box of chocolates. Like, if I want a box of chocolate, I want some hazelnut, some caramel, some pistachio.
Your jersey just came out.
Like,
in
I heard it.
full
I
force.
heard it. But, like, I don't want 6 caramels, 4 peanut butters, and then 2 milk. That's it. Like, no.
It's true.
Give me all the different nuts. Give me all of the different flavors of chocolate. Give me some fruit surprise. Like, give me a variety. What? What did I say? Bruce, what did I do? What did I do? Wait, what did I do? Wait, hold on. Nope, pause. Time out, pause, time out.
I'm sorry, what?
Wait, what did I say? I don't know what I did. Did you see that? Pause, time out, pause.
Final box! All the different nuts, all the different
Touch.
chocolates, and then a surprise.
And then a
Alright.
fruit surprise.
Yeah.
I don't know what's wrong with that,
I
because I
wish,
said
you the,
about chocolate.
I wish you the best of luck on that. Alright, final leg. Here
Oh, wait.
we go. There she is.
Oh boy. Oops.
That's a thicky boy. We got a Bo Nix in the front.
Is there multiple? There are multiples.
Peyton Manning.
There, you see that, right? There are multiple.
Is there a Miami rookie? Jalen Wright!
Why?
Yay! Out of 99 on the back.
Why?
Lynn Dickey. John Randall out of 125.
Liatu Latu at 125 for the Colts. On card auto and behind the Bonix. Who could it be?
I'm crying.
It's a rookie. It's out of 15.
Show me it's Jaden. Oh my god! Woo!
Wow.
Did that just happen? Did that just happen?
That's nuts, dude. That is nuts.
I didn't even see Drake May. I just called Jaden. That really just happened.
That is incredible. 2 out of 15. Jaden Daniels, Drake May. Dual RPA. That's nuts, dude. Wow. What a hit. Freaking boom. Freaking boom. You're right. That's wild, actually. I mean, that's getting
RC yard, right?
it's. I mean, it's
That
gotta
needs
be.
a RCR.
JT, I mean, right? Like, there's no way it's not JT. I mean, I guess there is a world in which it could not be JT, but like, I doubt it.
No, it's.
Patriots were that.
My heart is racing right now. I really just called that.
Yeah, it's definitely JT. JT, we RCRing that, brother? Bro, you gotta sell it and split it. That's a huge card, in my opinion. I can't do that. It's more expensive team, yeah. It's not my company. I can't make that decision. But that's insane. That's an insane card. Well, that caught me so off guard that I couldn't even react to it. I'm sorry that I didn't make a good reaction clip for our TikTok.
I did. I did.
Thank God you were here. I saw it and I was like, wait, what? That's insane. No clip farming from me today. Thank God we got Lenny here. Thank God Lenny's my co-host all day. What? What?
Enunciate the last letters from now on, please.
What did I say?
Not what I thought you said.
What did you think I said?
You just took that from.
I don't even know. What?
I'm crying.
What did I even say at that point? Ryan, what did I say? What did I do? Normally I pretend I don't know what I'm saying. I legitimately don't know what I just said. I legitimately have no idea what I just said. What? I'm lost. Alright, well, let's go over the hits, I guess. Peyton Manning, Jalen Wright, yay, Lynn Dickey, John Randall, Bo Nix, Antonio Gates, Ed McCaffrey, Jalen Polk, Antonio Freeman, Archie Griffin, Michael Penix, Odell Beckham Jr., Malik Neighbors, Will Shipley, Andre Reed, Keon Coleman, Joe Montana, Terry Bradshaw, Caleb, Kirk Cousins, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Trey Hendrickson, J.J. McCarthy, Kyron Williams, Garrett Wilson, J.J. McCarthy, D-Hop, Roger Starbucks, Wesley Walker, Malik Neighbors, Jameer Gibbs, Michael Penix Jr., Justin Herbert, Spencer Rattler, Roma Dunze, Michael Pratt, Brett Favre, Marco Pratt, Blake Corum. I don't know what just happened. I really don't know what just happened. I feel like I'm being set up.
You set yourself up.
I don't know what I said.
You thought I set myself up with the chocolates, let me tell you.
I said Grendo on the RPA at a 99. Jalen Wright auto at a 75. Devontae Williams auto at a 75. Zaire Franklin auto 299. Tajay Spears auto 199.
Jalen Wright, auto 99. Ricky Bears on the auto. Kyron Williams, 25. Liatu Latu, auto 125. Cooper DeJean on the RPA. Out of 5, should be.
And then that
And then I'm
monstrosity.
I'm going to put this in a one-touch. JT, I definitely think that you should get this RC'd. I mean, like, I feel like that's... I don't know.
That's amazing.
Even if you don't, it's a nuts card. I think the corner is a little...
soft.
cornered, but ow, well, it doesn't work. Ow. I have this thing where like I lean back in my chair, and instead of I guess putting all my pressure on my butt, I put it on my tailbone.
Yep.
And I go to get up, and my tailbone's like, "Why did you do this to me?"
Yes, I agree with that statement. It's
Have
painful.
bad seating posture.
Whenever I go get a pedicure, my legs go like this, and because I have hip dysplasia, my legs cannot, like, I can't put my knees together.
Okay.
Or else there is a lot of pain shooting through my leg. And so every time I get up, I have to roll myself out of the chair because my leg doesn't work.
Feel that.
Because of bad postures. Oh, that was good, Bruce. So that was the Bruce and Lenny Power Hour.
Wow. What a great time. You guys got that for free. That's crazy.
Yeah.
She charges me.
What? I don't
Oh,
even
wow.
go here. I'm gonna Mean Girls my way out of this. I don't even go here. That is disgusting. That is a 7-patch auto. Or 7-patch. Yeah, 7-patch auto card. Dual auto.
7-patch auto. You're 100% right.
7 color patch. Dual auto. That is insane. I can't words.
Feel that?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently I can't either. I still don't know what I said, so.
You were talking about clip making?
Mm-hmm.
And I said to enunciate the last letter. Because if you don't enunciate... And it caught me off guard until I realized what you said.
Interesting.
And it was very funny. And I was crying. I'm still kind of teary up. That was good. I haven't laughed that hard in a while.
I'm glad I could be of service. That's a cool card.
I know. That's great. Hey guys! Hello?
Guys, we're about to hit a downtown, so you should probably get into the break.
I don't even know how many teams are left.
A bunch. Just kidding. Probably none. They bought them all, I'm sure.
I would hope.
Down to 20. Down to 20.
That was good. I'm hungry.
Go get food.
I'm gonna go get food. Woo! I don't know how you want to situate this, Brucey.
Can I get a rise up? What are you, me at 8 in the morning? Bruce vibes are high, always, brother. Hey, when you start your day by locking your keys in the car, you just gotta have a great rest of your day, you know? The rest of your day gotta...
Wait, is he not throwing away his shot?
Is he just like his country? Young, scrappy, and hungry? He's not throwing away his shot. I'ma get a scholarship to King's College. Probably shouldn't brag, but dagging amazing, astonish. Problem is I got a lot of brains with no polish. Holla just to be heard with every word. I drop knowledge.
That's what he's referencing, yes?
That's
what I got out of that.
Potentially. Might be. I don't know. How do I want to do that? I don't know.
I don't know. Do you get your own
just...
box?
Huh?
Do you get your own box? Like,
Yeah.
I didn't know this fits that way.
Yeah, I generally just...
Yoink.
I do this. I go here.
Yeah.
And I go here.
Yeah.
And I throw that there. Ah! Sorry, I'm fine. And then
dehydration, lack of sleep, and probably lack of nutritional value in my life. This is hilarious.
We got that. Alright.
Okay.
I'll be right back, everybody. I gotta grab 10 Donruss Magnets. Yay!
They're right there, Roost!
Oh no, I went the wrong way.
Yeah, you did. Hi, party people. As soon as he gets back, I will be leaving. Departing, if you will. We've got 28 minutes till we rip. 20 teams left. I feel like it's crazy. I feel like it's crazy that once them Falcons are gone, I love to see it. I love to see it. I'm gonna be 100% with you guys. And I have no idea who's watching. And frankly, I don't really care. I feel like sometimes I bring the wrong vibe to the chat. And it makes me very self-conscious. Especially when you guys get really quiet. I'm not saying that's anything on you guys. I'm just like out loud in my Linny brain. That's the words that are coming to the forefront. And it feels really weird. And I'm gonna say it when Bruce walks in.
No, you're not. Because I'm
Yes,
walking back out. Ha! Got him.
You suck.
Got you baited.
No, like, just out loud, I was like, I feel like I bring a weird and almost wrong vibe whenever the chat goes silent, and I'm like, I don't know what to do.
Oh, yeah. So...
You know what I mean? Like, I get self-conscious about it, and that's not, like, on the... Like, that's not a reflection of the chat or anything, but, like...
Yeah, no,
it's... weird in my brain. Oh! Curious on the Raw card review. Curious, you say?
So Raw Card Review effectively is like a pre-grading service. So instead of paying all that money and waiting all that time to get graded and then it comes back an 8, you can have our team do it, and they've worked not only for but also with Beckett and what PSA. What? Geez, my word's not working right now. So they know exactly what they're looking for. So they would tell you basically what it should grade. So instead of waiting all that time, paying all that money, and then it comes back a 7 and you hate your life, you can get it pre-graded and then find out, is this even worth my time? Guys, you ready to hit it downtown? Because I am. That's the highest I've ever counted. 10. Well, not the number, just state of mind.
Yep. But you know what I'm saying? Like...
Oh, it's very hard not to take it personal. I take it personal all the time, so I totally get it. I'm like, did I say something? Do people just hate me? And then it's just like, no, they're switching over loads of laundry. You know what I mean? Like, the break's over, so they're making dinner now, and they're waiting until the rest of, the hour to hit.
Right.
Whereas we are sitting here because it's our job.
Well, it's
like,
your job. I'm just here.
Yeah, but we're like, okay, well, I'm still here for the next 30 minutes.
Right.
I'm not making dinner. I'm not taking my dog out. I'm,
actively performing a service.
Which is why I just kind of like vibe to music and, say the same 15 things over and over. And then at some point it'll stick, and then I'll be like, yeah, I can have a conversation again. And then they'll go away. And I'll be like, oh, well.
Back to this.
Did Downtown hit yesterday out of Blue Scope? I was in Purgatory yesterday, so I do not know. However, Purgatory is very nice this time of year. Beam. 23 minutes. Damn, wanted Falcons. I'm sorry, brother. We're down to 20 teams. Let's get this up to date.
Yeah, You heard my stomach growl really hard. That was my stomach actively saying, hey, you need nutrients. So I'm gonna go see if the car is here. And I'm gonna go get food. And if the car is not here, I will just come back upstairs.
Perfect. Sounds like a great time. I don't think that he would have taken the car. That seems like a silly thing to do. But
But he's also very silly.
I was gonna say, for that reason, he might have
would
actually
do that.
taken them. Yeah, he might have actually taken the car.
I don't think he did that.
No, I don't think so. We're down to 18, guys.
Ooh, 2 more went down?
22 minutes until we rip.
What else got taken down?
Bears.
Oh, the Bears. I did say the Bears. That was my first pick. Yep.
The downtown hit in Blue Scope yesterday. I wasn't here. I do not know. Where did the Jaden Daniels go? In the box to be shipped to the guy who had the Commanders?
And the Packers.
Eagles down, 483. Packers down. .21.5 minutes left.
And just remember, guys, like, if you get...
Red Wave or Blue Scope? These are Red Waves, I believe. Pretty sure.
Yes, those are Red Waves. If you go to BlackTie.live and you sign up for Elite, remember, every purchase on the website gets you coins. Those coins will accumulate to turn into coupons.
True. We like coupons. Big fan of coupons.
Because at one point, you'll buy the Chiefs so many times that you can take the Commanders down with no issues.
Mm-hmm.
I've done that with the Dolphins. And I've taken the Vikings and got some good stuff. Actually, I turned the Dolphins into a WWE Chrome Mega Box Percy at one point.
Well, there you go.
Because I'm a psychopath. So.
We got 20 minutes until we rip. We've still got a whole bunch of downtowns available. Remember, if you see yellow next to the team, that means they have a downtown available. So still a lot of chances here. Jaden Daniels still up on this board. Jaden Daniels downtowns go nuts. We already know this. This was something we've already talked about. And just hit a Jaden Daniels auto, so I can imagine that I'm probably gonna hit more Jaden Daniels today. It's my first day back. I was off 2 days. I was riding roller coasters. So
yeah, and then we also rode emotional roller coasters with everything you've hit so far.
Very true. Very true, very true. So.
And on that note, I'm gonna go get food.
Go get food.
And I will see you probably next week. Unless the car is magically not here.
And then I'll see you in a few minutes.
And then you'll see me in a few minutes.
Sounds good for me. Thanks for hanging out.
Of course. Listen, it's always a vibe. We just haven't vibed in a while.
It's true.
Yeah. I'm so hungry. I'm gonna go get food.
Go get food. Patriots are down for franchise mode game. What's up, brother?
Was that one of the teams I picked? I think so. I don't remember. I don't know.
Daddy Bruce pulling nukes all day. You know it.
Alright, Brucey. Oh.
Bye, friendo.
See you later.
Ote.
Bye.
Bye. $17 teams left. We're ripping this thing in 18.5 minutes. 10 Don Russ Magas. Get yourself into the break. Let's hit a downtown. Let's hit a couple downtowns. I hit 2 downtowns a couple days ago. 15% off is live, guys. We've got 17 minutes until we rip 10 Don Russ Megas. We are going for a downtown. This is a half case of Don Russ. Get yourself in. You've got your red wave. We got our Pinky Boys. We got patches. We got autos. We got Brucey Boy. There's so much going on. King, what's up, brother? How are you doing today? I'm all right, and you? I'm vibing, bro. Absolutely vibing. It's been a day from beginning to end so far. Josh, I appreciate the offer, but we do not take any offers. The prices are set. There's nothing I can do to change them. Right now, the teams are 15% off. Maybe closer towards the break, they get more discounted. But I'm also going to let you know, the longer you wait, the less chance you got to lock them down. I fully expect that all these teams are going to be gone by the time we rip. Because that's just how this works, generally. Those are red wave boxes, showed blue scope in the shop. Let me check real quick, brother. Yep, they are blue wave in the shop. I was gonna switch them for blue scope, but we don't have any blue scope in the shop. Randy, I can refund you if you want, brother. I'm sorry, I don't. I'm surprised that's not something that Dusty caught. Cowboys are down. Commanders are down. Guys, 13 minutes until we rip. 15% off is live. Ugh. 10 Donruss Megas. We're going for a downtown right now. Let's hit a downtown. I really want to. How does the raw card thing work? James, you get a raw card review. I bring the card to our review team. And they'll give you a pre-grade. Where's my card? It'll look like this. It'll tell you, hey, this card would be a 9. Or should be a 9. There is a video about it, but we're not allowed to play it anymore. Because if we play it, then we get banned. Because, yay TikTok. So, instead, you get me to explain it to you. We review it. Give it a pre-grade. So if you were to submit this, you could expect to get a 9 back. Is this a full case? No, it is a half case. The grading team has worked 4 PSA. They've worked 4 Beckett. They've graded over 500,000 cards. So they know what they're talking about. This isn't just like random people that we found on the street. Hey, hey. You better not hit the groove. It's guarded, so if I get a Penix downtown, I just purchase that? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, just do that and we'll do the rest for you, brother. Terrell Owens downtown? That'd be nuts. Yeah, Pablo, I agree, brother. But, yeah, it is what it is, I guess. Since the JJ Whisper is ripping, I got Minnesota. I think that's very smart, because you know me, and you know what I'm capable of. Let's hit this first downtown. Let's go, dude. Just got the Texans. Let's go. Nope, that's not right. Down to 12. Still have 0 downtowns. Hey, I gotta do something. We gotta hit something big for the boys, you know? Guys, 30% off is live. You got 10 minutes until we rip. $30% off is live. This is your last chance to get into this break. This is the lowest discount. The lowest price these teams are going to be. 9.5 minutes until we rip, and we are ripping in 9.5 minutes. Get yourself in. We've got half a case of Donruss Megas. We're going for the downtowns. Get yourself in. We're down to 9. We're down to 9. Dolphins down. My buddy just hit massive in hockey. Let's go. We love it when the boys hit something good, you know? Bruce, what do you think of Myles Garrett going to the Lions? Myles Garrett's not going to the Lions, is he? He just signed... What? Didn't he just sign a contract? Am I dumb? Did that happen while I was unconscious? Did that happen while I was riding roller coasters? He got traded the other day? I don't believe that. Yeah, no, he definitely did not get traded. You trying to get me on this? Gold Treasure, Superfractor, Connor McDavid, 1 of 1. Ooh, Connor McDavid? That's a good kind of bet right there. I know his name, which means he's got to be good. That's wild. 1 of 1 Connor McDavid's actually nuts. Adam Schefter posted it online. Did he post it on April 1st? Can I get a CJ downtown? Oh, look, let's do it. 6 minutes until we rip, guys. It's me again buying the Bears again. Back when I used to stream on Twitch, I don't know why it just reminded me of that. Back when I used to stream on Twitch, my intro was always, "It's that time again. I'm that guy again." That just reminded me of that. Jags down. Down to 4. JT grabbing the Chiefs. Bears down 485. We got 4 teams left. 5.5 minutes until we rip. Laporta coming out to play today. Let's do it. Start work next week. Not stoked, but need the money. Feel that. At least you love your job, Randy. Hey, it's always better when you love what you do. Oh, hello. You must have shown up because I did a Rabid Mongoose thing. Four minutes left until we rip, guys. 4 teams remaining. I'm waiting on probably my last order. How many have you done? I meant to ask you. Bruce, what team are you thinking? Pablo, I'm going to be real with you. Vikings. I'm hungry. I feel that. Feel that for sure. Three minutes left until we rip. We got 4 teams left. 30% off is live. Spencer Rattler and the Saints. You got the Jets with all their rookies. You got Bucky, Irving, and Jalen McMuffin for the Bucks. And then you have a $9 Titans downtown. So, like, there's a lot going on here. A lot going on here still. 4 teams, 2.5 minutes until we rip. We're going to rip in 2.5 minutes no matter what. Falcons down 485. Big man over on YouTube, what's up? Or no, that's Twitch. Big man over on Twitch, what's up? I don't know how to read chats. I don't know how to read. It's kind of the thing. Buccaneers down. Downtown Live. So I don't really believe in asking that question. However, I can tell you we haven't hit a downtown in a couple of days, to my knowledge. We're gonna hit one in this break. That's just, I haven't been here for a couple of days. I'm the Downtown Whisperer. I'm ready to hit some downtowns, bro. Are these looser cases? So here's what happens. We buy cases and then we open all the cases and put them on the shelf. We hit a Lamar downtown yesterday. Got you. Feeling good about this JJ today. So big man, we get a bunch of different cases. They're all out of cases, right? They're all out of cases. But we open all the cases and we put them all on the shelf. So I have no idea what part of this case, if it's multiple parts of a case. I have no clue. 3 teams left. Titans, Jets, Saints. We're ripping in a minute. 1 minute left.
Let's get that full break mojo. Let's finish this thing right.
Optic blasters coming soon for you guys. I have no idea. I'm not on the purchasing side, KJ. That would be a question for Desty, I think. $30 seconds left. Spencer Rattler and the Saints. All the rookies for the Jets and the Titans. Downtown. 20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds left. When does Phoenix drop? When last I had seen, I think it was like end of the month. Looks like we're down to 2, and I'm going to be taking 2. I'm going to refresh real quick, see if anything changed. Saints went down for Tim. So I'm going to be taking the Titans and the Jets. I guess we just want to make sure we don't hit a Titans downtown. That would be devastating. All right, I'm taking those 2. Then in the next break is going to be 2 Zenith Hobby. 2 rookies in Stars Hobby. Get yourself into that. We've got 28 teams left there. I'm going to print this team list. All right. Best of luck, everybody. 482. Here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. Break number 482 is live. My name is Bruce. I'm your host for the afternoon. Getting ready to hang out with Alex tonight. This guy right here. This is my best friend and co-host, as always. His name is Barwin James. He loves you so much, he's gonna blow you. Look, guess he's gonna go. We got 10 Don Russ Megas. Best of luck, everybody. If you're looking for something specific, make sure you call it out in chat. Let the car gods know what you're looking for. Let's do something big here. Let's hit some downtowns. I want downtowns, plural. That's what I want. Call me greedy. Call me whatever you want. Just don't call me late to dinner. Also, probably don't call me names because I'll cry. All right, guys. First box. Let's go. Garrett Wilson, CeeDee Lamb, Kylan Robinson, Audric Estime. Starting with a patch, Audric Estime. Romeo Dobbs, Drake May, throwback, Jermaine Burton, Quinion Mitchell. Malachi Corley, Brian Thomas Jr., Tip Riemann, Jawar Jordan. Dalton Schultz, Preston Smith, Jared Verse, Xavier Worthy. Richard Sherman, Jaden Daniels, Bomb Squad, J.C. Latham, Anthony Gould. Jordan Love, Brendan Rice, Troy Fatanu, Roma Dunze. Break, or box number 1. Did you see I hit a 101 tip last night and gave it to Alex, him and his tips? That's wild. No, I didn't see it. I took my youngest, or not my youngest, I took my oldest to the amusement park. And then the wife and I are working on some business stuff. So we're working on getting that situated. So I worked on that last night. All right. Box number 2, guys. Roger Worley, Marvin Harrison Jr., Nate Wiggity Wiggins, Brendan Rice. Statsy Batsy on the auto. Going to Antlock. Sam Laporta, Bijan, Jawar Jordan, Malik Neighbors.
I accidentally stole your team sheet, but I brought it back.
Thanks, buddy. Patrick Queen, William Perry, Jordan Morgan, Tanner McLaughlin. Monty Vidal, Aaron Rodgers, Ricky Pearsall. Whoa, Roman Wilson took a little tumbly boy. Jonathan Brooks. Levante David, Patrick Willis, Edgerrin Cooper, Marshawn Lloyd. Jalen McMuffin, Jaden Daniels on the Vortex, Jaquan Jackson, Aeneas Smith. Wayne, dude, I'm so excited. I can't wait for Florida to win tonight. I've decided, hey, I'm team Florida, baby. Wayne, I am team Florida, baby. I'm root Gators all day, brother. In fact, I think they're winning the whole thing. I believe now. I believe in them. They're going to take home a championship. I'm going to root for them the whole time. And you get to watch it with me, brother. I'm so excited. Did I strike a nerve? If I did, I'm sorry. Pablo, I haven't seen a message from you since you asked what team we were thinking, brother. Are you getting muted by TikTok? Now we're going to lose. No, keep the faith, brother. Bro, nah. Gators, they're too battle tested to lose. We're going to win. We are going to win, Wayne. Yeah, Pablo, I haven't seen any of your messages, brother. I wouldn't just ignore you, dude. I'm not like that. Playing Auburn? Nah, they got this. Too easy. Bro, Auburn ain't got nothing on them. On Florida? No. Brock Bowers retro. Xavier Worthy, Byron Murphy, Peyton Wilson. Aaron Rodgers, Brian Thomas Jr., Dylan Johnson, Caleb Williams, L'Jarius Sneed, Jared Goof, Ray Davis, Sione Vaki, Braylon Allen, Terry Bradshaw, Quinyon Mitchell, J.J. McCarthy, Trey Benson upside down on the auto, on a Bosca, Debo, J.J. McCarthy, Peyton Wilson, Devin Leary, Danny Dimes, Brian Thomas Jr., Brock Bowers, Jalen McMuffin, box number 4. Phillies, Dodgers, FS1. What is FS1? Is that a channel? Marquise Brown, Jared Goof, Sione Vaki, Ricky Pearsall, Jerry Jeudy, Cooper Kupp, Malachi Corley, Malik Washington, D-Hop, Marvin Harrison Jr., AJ Barner, Caleb Williams. Cade Stover on the auto. Adam Thielen, Xavier Legette, Isaac Guerrero, Jamari Thrash, Jatavion Sanders, Jared Goof, Jaden Daniels, Pinky Boy, Troy Franklin, Michael Pratt, Adonai Mitchell, Jeremiah Trotter Jr., Peyton Wilson. What big break is going to be 500? James, we just restart every time we hit 1,000. We're at like 11,000 at this point. Something like that. I don't know. We've so many. Yeah, so many. I have no idea. All right. Well, we need a downtown. I agree. Completely agree. Let's do it. George Pickens, Malachi Corley, Graham Barton, Kool-Aid McKinstry, Jatavion Sanders, Devontae Adams, Max Crosby, Devon Valet, Jordan Whittington, Marvin Harrison Jr., DeMarcus Lawrence, Anthony Gould, Bub Means. No more blue scope. We don't have any blue scope currently in the studio. We got a football-y boy. Dylan Johnson for the Titanes. Roquan Smith, Quinnen Williams. How about a purple J.J. McCarthy? Or Pinky Boy or Purpley Boy or something like that. Randy, you already know. You already know. I don't even have to talk about it. Keon Coleman. Jimmy Smith, Michael Penix Jr., Devontae Walker, Ray Davis. Jared Goof on the Patchy Boy, Devonta Smith, James Conner, Xavier Worthy, Dallas Turner. Randy always Randy's. Well, he said that he was doing it because I always hit JJ's. That's Randy. That's Randy playing the breaker, not the break. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. That's how it works. If that's not a vibe, I don't know what it is. Brother, we just vibing. We just vibing. Guys, if you really want to vibe, let's get in the rest of the breaks tonight. Let's get in the rest of the breaks tonight. Let's hit some big cards. We've already been hitting big cards. Let's keep it raw, keep it rocking, keep it rolling. Biggest card ever opened. 1 of 1 Bo Nix Kaboom. How much does that go for? He sold it on the spot for a lot. A lot. I'm not gonna give the exact number, but he had it sold within the end of the day for a lot. More than a down payment on a house, I'll tell you that. Andy Reid, Keon Coleman, Cade Stover, Anthony Gould, David Montgomery, Baker Mayfield, Blake Corum, Quinion Mitchell, Rashad White, Christian McCaffrey, Javon Baker, Audric Estime, Blake Corum, Gilbert Brown, Jatavion Sanders, Jaquan Jackson, Bijan on the patch, DJ Moore, Roma Dunze, that guy, Joe Alt, Garrett, Raheem Mostert, Tyler Guyton, Taj Washington. Let's say around 20,000. More than that. Got to go up from there. We're in the ballpark for sure on that second one. Yeah, kind of a nuts card, honestly. Trey McBride, Jalen Wright, Taj Washington, Cooper DeJean, Terry McLaurin, Javon Baker, Will Shipley, Byron Murphy, Javon Holland, Jonathan Brooks, Bo Nix, Pinky Boy, Theo Johnson, Jonathan Brooks, Michael Pratt, Ricky Pearsall, that guy, Warren Moon, Jaden Daniels, Liatu Latu, Michael Pratt, Michael Penix Jr. on the rookie patch, Kenneth Walker, Jacob Cowing, Jared Wiley, Amarius Mims. Falcons going nuts with the patches. Give me a downtown. I'm not in this one, so let's wait to pull one until the second half of the case. This is wild, bro. I'm gonna start with a patch. Jaden Reed on the patch. Brendan Rice, Liatu Latu, Darius Robinson, Devon Valet. Will Levis, Dallas Turner, Lad McConkey, Roma Dunze. Darius Slayton, Marshall Falk, Troy Franklin, Jacob Cowing, Corn Johnson. Josh Jacobs, Baker Mayfield. Troy Franklin, Troy Patanu. Spencer Rattler, Minka, TJ Watt, Jonathan Brooks, Bucky Irving. Malik Neighbors, Billy Sims, Bucky Irving, Jordan Travis. We got 2 boxes left. Two boxes left. Yo, yo. Come on, Brucey, give me a go Gators one time for the room. M. Jones. Let's go, Florida Gators. Let's go, Gators, bro. Gators winning it all. Going to the finals and winning. I have never in my life wanted to be so much of a Gators fan as right this moment. I cannot wait for them to beat Auburn by so many points today. I am rooting for them the whole way. They are the greatest. I cannot wait. No, Duke is washed. The Gators, they are battle tested. They will win. They are the best. And I'm rooting for the Gators. Today and every day after. Duke is washed. Gators are great. What is a Duke even? Alright, here we go. Darren Bland, Roma Dunze, Devin Leary, Xavier Worthy, Marshawn Lloyd, Dallas Turner, Chop Robinson, Will Shipley, John Palmer, Dallas Turner, Casey Washington, Jared Verse. Jahan Dotson. Adrian Peterson, Roma Dunze, Michael Penix Jr., Pinky Boy, Jaheim Bell. Evan McPherson, Patrick Mahomes, Jordan Travis, Cade Stover. CeeDee Lamb on the patch. Crispy Olive, Brendan Rice, Amarius Mims. Woo! Jordan Morgan. I can't wait to watch my favorite team, the Florida Gators, win it all. I can't wait. With all of my friends who are also Florida Gators fans. Go Dogs. Dude, I agree. Go Dogs if the dog was a gator. If it was a gator dog. Let's go Gator Dogs. Final box. Let's head to downtown. Let's just call it a day. Head to downtown, call it good. Alright, you did it! Wait, you arrived where? Home, right? You're not... Are you here? What? No, you're at the house. Okay, I was like, you're not here, are you? But you should do immaculate grids with me? Every grid I do is immaculate. What do you mean? Marvin Harrison Jr. on the Rick Phenom patch. Graham Barton. Ramondre Stevenson. John Palmer. Liatu Latu. I do 8 more orders tonight. Okay. Joey Bosa. Leah Chanel. Rome Adunze. Roman Wilson. Josh Allen, Puka Nakua, Dallas Turner, Jatavion Sanders. Brandon Ayuk, Vince Ferragamo. Ben Steno, Jeremiah Trotter Jr. Michael Vick, Michael Penix Jr., Jalen McMuffin, J.C. Latham. One more chance, it looks like. Yeah, that's a note. Joe Milton, Portland Sutton, Braylon Allen, Xavier Legette. I'm so sorry I failed you guys. Tyler, to give you an idea, brother, we buy a bunch of cases and then we open all the cases and put all the boxes on the shelf. So I don't know when the next half of the case is because I don't know what the next half of the case is. Does that make sense? We want to take that completely out of it. Like, we don't want there to be, oh, this is this, this is that. We don't want that affecting anyone's decisions. So, let's go over our patches. Marvin Harrison Jr., CeeDee Lamb, Jaden Reed, Michael Penix Jr., Bijan, Jared Goof. Over here, we've got a Michael Penix Jr. pink, Bo Nix pink, Dylan Johnson football, JJ McCarthy pink, Cade Stover auto, Jaden Daniels pink, Trey Benson auto, and a Stetsy Betsy auto. Yeah. Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, JJ McCarthy, Jaden Daniels. Bam. I'll go through and sleeve everything else. It kind of takes a while, so. This next break, we're ripping in 32 minutes. It's going to be 2 Zenith Hobby and 2 Rookies and Stars. We're going to get some Zenith super short prints up here on the board. We get our Zoom. We're going to get our Contenders Optic Auto. As you can get some nutty autos in both of these products. Contenders Optic Autos, they're going to be the Contenders Optic Preview, and each of the autos are going to be numbered out of 24. They're going to be numbered to 24. Chargers down. Bucks down. Guys, 15% off is live. We're ripping this thing in 31 minutes no matter what. I'm about to go grab the boxes. 2 Rookies and Stars. 2 Zenith. Break number 483. Ripping this thing in 28.5 minutes. We got 2 more teams down, so we're down to 24 here. Jags down for Randy. '49ers down. Down to 23. Get yourself in the break, guys. 2 Zenith hobby. 2 Rookies and Stars hobby. That means we are looking at 8 autos in this break. It's going to be a great time. We're going to have a lot of fun. Zenith's a lot of fun. Rookies and Stars. You can get some really nutty autos here as well. You've got your Contenders Optic autos in Zenith. You've got just great autos in Rookies and Stars. Jordan Love being one of the ones that I'd look at here. You've got Aaron Rodgers I'd look out for the Jets. Got Michael Penix Jr. autos still on the board. You've got J.J. McCarthy autos still on the board. Down to 22 teams. Down to 22. 25.5 minutes left until we rip. Seem to be confusing. Packers down. It's so wild. Every time I take a big QB team, a downtown doesn't even hit period, I'm jinxed. Randy, I don't think it's possible for us to live in a world in which you're jinxed, brother. If you're jinxed, what does that say for everybody else? No, I know. I know. Just downtown jinx. Got it. We'll get you one. We will get you one. You should meet Romeo. That's hilarious. Mike, what's up, brother? I pulled a downtown and Randy didn't. Randy has not had a downtown yet, no. Guys, 22 minutes left here. 2 rookies in Stars hobby, 2 Zenith hobby. Means we got 8 autos. Guys, your yellows, those are Zoom super short prints in Zenith. Your green logos, that is the Contenders Optic super short prints. Give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back.
Hello? Oh, wait, Blind's not here?
What's going on, peoples? How's everyone doing today? What up, Randy? How you doing, brother? Good. It wasn't working yesterday? I had a feeling. We didn't see you that much. That's ridiculous. Yeah, it's so dumb. I don't get that. Hey, Misty, what's going on? How are you? I was busy too, but also chat was hit and miss. Oh, okay. I got you. Everything's going good today? Trust me, I know. That's gotta be the most annoying thing. Don't buy into his lies. We saw all your chat. That's crazy, Mike. Why'd you have to tell him? I thought we agreed that we wouldn't say anything. Knicks are kind of mid, though. Pablo, have you seen the 76ers lately? Who sent you home in the playoffs last year, bud? I forgot. Refresh my memory. Mikey said he's gonna dump me if I don't chat. Yes, overrated. We're beating the Hawks bad right now. We're giving them a whooping.
Their entire school went. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. The Nova Knicks, baby. More like Nova Mids. Pablo, you better cut it out, bro. You better cut that out, bro. Last time I checked, we took over whatever arena the Sixers play at in the playoffs. They thought it was MSG. Joel Embiid's already requesting a trade to New York. McCain's coming with them. We'll give you a couple second rounders. Hey, C did that. Jack guy from Oakland University. Oh, Jack Golke. He did end up going pro, but like right now, I think he's with. I want to say OKC's G League team. He never actually got to the NBA yet. I think he's still in the G League though. But I mean, still doing his thing. Prior to that tournament, he probably wouldn't even be in the G League. So gets to make money to play. Gets to make money playing basketball. Chilling. Yes, sir. Wait, so Pablo, if you don't like Nova, what's your college team then? I watched that Tristan YouTube guy. Oh, try Tristan Jazz. The one who does all the trick shots? UNC. Oh, you're from Philly and you're a UNC fan? That's crazy. There were so many no good guys. Like, yeah, tryouts are open. That was G League tryouts they do, right, Randy? I think, because the NBA, I don't think you could like just try out for the NBA team, but I'm pretty sure the G League just does like open tryouts for like locals. I hate their fan base. I hate Penn State too. So who else is there? Why are you not a Delaware University guy, bro? What other schools are in PA? You ever watch OTE League? I've seen clips on Instagram here and there, but I don't like watch it. You know, Amen and Osor actually, like, they didn't really come out of it there, but that's where they were playing mainly, was the OTE League. And they both got drafted top 10. Out of anyone, probably Temple. Oh yeah, Temple too, that's right. I forgot Temple is another PA school. Yes sir, Randy, but I think other than them, there hasn't been anybody like to that level of player come out of OTE. Oh, Dillingham came out of OT? I didn't know that. Dillingham was a baller. I love watching him at Kentucky. I respect Jay Wright, though. Gotta respect. Yeah, gotta respect good coaching. Jay Wright was a hell of a coach. Back-to-back chips. At that school, too. And called it quits at the right time. $30% off? No way. Let me check to see how many teams are left. 18 still here. Wow. That's crazy. He retired because, oh, for sure. Just like Coach K, just like all of them. The only one who, or two of them who are admittingly embracing it is Calipari and Patino. Boeheim retired because of it. Who's the coach at Miami? Larinaga? Larinaga retired because of it. What's going on? How are you, Amber? The bikes aren't sold. Nah, I just gotta update everything, Runs. Give me a few, I'll have everything taken care of. Pretty good, can't complain. Knicks. Psh. Yeah, alright. Everybody just woke up today and decided to take a dump on the Knicks? What's going on? Pablo, now Alex? Crazy. Last time I checked, both of your teams are behind us in the standings. So... a side talk get together. That's amazing. Bing bong. That was for you, Pablo. Bing bong. A side talk get together. That was a good one. I like that one. that was clean. Good one, good one. I've seen them a couple times actually leaving Knicks games, but I just didn't have it in me to stay there and wait, especially with those crowds. We got 16 teams left. 30% off. 6 minutes to go. The Garden is crazy. It's always fun going to the Garden. You never know who you're going to see there. You still got Penix on the board, who signs in both products. The Raiders here. The Panthers always hit. The Bears. Jaden Daniels and the Commanders. Giants, the Jets, who have a ton of rookies who sign in this product. Drake May and the Patriots. 16 left. PDC? Who's PDC? The PDC? What is that? 16 to go, guys.
2 Rookies and Stars hobby, 2 Zenith hobby. Still looking for your super short prints. Still looking for 8 autos.
Oh, professional darts.
5 minutes, 30%. This is your last chance to get into this break.
Yes, sir. The one they have in England looks crazy.
Still got zooms for Titans, Rams, Panthers, Bills, Texans. Down to 14. Guys, we only got 4.5 minutes. We're ripping in 4.5 minutes no matter what. Get yourself into this break. We're getting ready. We are about to rip. I didn't talk about that.
One of those days.
I woke up this morning and immediately locked my keys in my trunk.
Oh, God, yeah, definitely.
It's been one of those days, brother. 4 minutes left. What's the teams? I'm going to throw some big ones on you, brother. We're going Saints. We're going Colts. And we're going Bears.
I like it. I like it.
Guys, get yourself into this break, please. 14 teams left. 3.5 minutes until we rip.
Pablo, I'm just saying, I wouldn't leave the Falcons there, too, with Penix autos on the board.
Well, he's drinking for a team. He's not buying teams. But I think that I think that Penix is probably going to hit. I mean, Penix is always hitting. Kind of a big Penix kind of guy. 3-piece in the birds.
Big Penix kind of guy.
Big Penix kind of guy. 3.5 minutes until we rip. 30% off. Get yourself in. 2 Rookies and Stars hobby. 2 Zenith hobby. Again, 8 autos in this. So your big autos. Michael Penix Jr. still being on the board. You've got the Panthers that have a ridiculous amount of autos and probably will be here. You've got the Bills, Keon Coleman, Ray Davis with their autos. You guys are skipping auto teams that are like guaranteed in these products. Like you don't even have to think about it. There are teams that just sign in everything.
Yup.
There are players that sign in everything.
Let's go. We got 8 autos here.
Scott grabbing Raiders, Titans.
Let's go, Scott. This is a serious value break. For these prices, we only got 2 minutes left.
Jets down. Down to 9. 2 minutes.
Let's go. Don't leave the Falcons here with Penix autos on the board. Bills as well. You got Keon Coleman and Ray
Falcons,
Davis.
Bills down.
Oh, perfect.
Smart. And
Let's
the Bears are down as well. Panthers still on the board with all of their autos.
Yup, Panthers hit consistently in this product. Both
Drake
of these products.
May still here.
Yup. Spencer Rattler, Kool-Aid McKinstry, Saints.
Who signs for the Titans? Will Levis does not sign for Panini now. 1.5 minutes. 1.5 minutes. Seahawks, Rams, Saints down. Down to 5 minutes left. Drake May is still on this board. The Panthers, who have a bunch of rookies that sign, are on this board. You've got Kamari Lassiter, Cade Stover with the Texans. Liatu Latu, Adonai Mitchell with the Colts. And you've got Roman Wilson with the Steelers.
Yes, sir.
Get yourself in. 5 teams remain. 30% off. We're ripping in a minute. No matter what. No matter what, we're ripping in a minute.
Let's go. Don't leave them on the board.
8 autos are going to come out of these boxes. You've got a bunch of super short prints as well. Still got zoom opportunities for the Panthers and the Texans. Every single team still on this board has a Contenders Optic Auto, which is numbered out of 24. So if you get one of those autos, there are only 24 of them in existence. I don't care how much you pay for these teams. It's going to be worth more than that, especially since these teams are some of the more inexpensive teams out there, other than, obviously, the Patriots. However, with the Patriots, you got Joe Milton autos, and he's about to be the starting quarterback of the Dallas Cowboys. So, you know,
he's not wrong.
It's out there. You got 10 seconds left, 3 teams.
Let's go. Patriots, Colts, Steelers. Buzzer beaters, anyone.
Looks like we're going to do one final refresh, and then we're going to take them.
Somebody, anybody.
All right. I'm handing Christian the mouse. We are taking Patriots, Colts, and the Steelers. I sure hope we don't hit anything big for those teams, he says, while foreshadowing the rest of this break. Perfect. Sounds good. Best of luck, everybody. We're taking 3. You're taking the rest. Here we go. Let's rip, everybody. Break number 483 is live. My name is Bruce. I'm your host for the afternoon, getting you ready to hang out with Alex tonight. Christian's here. He's ready to vibe. And then we've also got my best friend and co-host, as always. His name is Berwin James. He loves you so much. He gonna blow you look as he gonna go. Do you want to switch the team sheet over? Got it. 2 rookies and stars, 2 Zenith. Best of luck, everybody. I see some crazy stuff right off the bat. Jordan Love out at 299 starts us off.
Whoa. Okay.
Hey, Derek, that's a way to start, brother. How about a Bo Nix on the Crusade out of 135?
Very nice. Let's go, runs.
Nuts. Michael Penix, Devontae Adams, Marvin Harrison, Jared Verse, and an Ennis Rackestra. Is that good? I'm telling you, bro. I have 2 breaks left today. This next break, I'm going to need your help. Get yourself in. It's going to be 2 Origins, which I haven't ripped Origins football in a while. And 2 Encore. Get yourself in that break. That's going to be a lot of fun. Now, my final break of the night, I'm pretty sure I'm ripping some more Inception. You know, I think Inception went well the first time I ripped it today.
What'd you hit?
I think it was okay. Should be the final card on that first row. Not all the way in the back.
Oh. Oh. Whoa. Oh my god.
Bo Nix on the patch out of 399. Kyron Williams out of 25. JJ McCarthy, Brock Bowers, Jalen Hurts, DJ James, Brendan Rice.
That's a huge card, bro.
Yeah, so I would, I'd recommend that people get in that break, like, now.
ASAP.
Because it won based off who bought with a discount and who didn't.
Oh, wow.
That
crazy.
duel changed because of who bought on a discount and who didn't.
No way, so the Patriots got it?
No.
Oh.
But if it had flipped, if the Patriots bought when the Commanders bought and the Commanders bought when the Patriots bought, it would have been the Patriots card.
Wow.
So it's that quick. It's that easy.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Could this be our first auto? I think it is. Jace McClellan out of 499 for the Falcons.
Let's go.
Christian McCaffrey. Quinyon Mitchell. Tyler Lockett for the Seahawks out of 99. Russell Wilson, Adonai Mitchell, Theo Johnson. You got to watch a little bit of college basketball tonight.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm
You get
rooting.
to watch Florida, right?
Obviously, I'm rooting for the Florida Gators. I'm all Gators.
Oh, you're all Gators now?
Absolutely. No, I've been, bro.
After taking a beating last week?
Been the biggest Gators fan of all time,
I got out of here. The second you got out of here, Wayne jumped right in.
Oh, I'm
the
sure.
chat.
I'm sure.
He's like, "Where's Bruce?"
I'm sure. Hey, I'm a Gators fan, man. I'm here. I'm here to support. You know what? In fact, I think they're winning the whole thing. They're battle tested. They showed it. Showed it time and time again. They're battle tested. They're gonna win. So I'm here. I'm here to root for them. Cause you know I pick winners like the Chargers. I love winning teams. Kenneth Walker to 149. Xavier Worthy, Jermaine Burton, Brock Purdy, Nate Wiggity Wiggins, and a Malik Neighbors.
I think that's in Tampa.
It is.
It's crazy.
Jordan Travis, Malachi Corley for the Jets on the dual patch out of 399. Brock Bowers, Jahan Dotson, Quinyon Mitchell out of 299. Luke McCaffrey, Kamari Lassiter, and Jermaine Burton. Mm-hmm. 15% off is live on the next break. Is that happening tonight, or is that's my final break?
What?
That one that you were just that's my final break.
This is your last break.
Dang, 4 Zenith, half case of Inception, and 2 cuffs. That's insane, dude. That break is nuts.
It's gonna be a fun one. No clippies today?
I guess not. CD Lamb 299. Rome Odunze on the auto out of 299 for NY Patriot.
Let's go.
Peyton Manning, Jalen Hurts, JJ McCarthy, Jamari Thrash, and an Edgerrin Cooper. Got some of that NCAA basketball coming up later, don't we, in breaks?
We sure do. Some Bowman Chrome U.
Did that get ripped earlier this week?
Yeah, we ripped it twice.
Anything big come out of it yet?
We got one coupe auto.
That's nuts.
That was a crazy one, yeah. A lot of big female names.
Okay.
Which surprisingly didn't get taken. Went to the shed pile.
Over on Fanatics, they hit a Juju auto earlier.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, I think we had a Juju to like 24 yesterday. Other than that, nothing too crazy. Conca nipple autos. We need some more Coopers.
Yeah, for sure. Is the Coop slot open?
What was that? Alex's first?
Jaquan Jackson auto out of 199 for the Titanes.
No, it's gone.
Ryan Thomas Jr. Marshawn Lloyd. Ricky Bearsall on the Stellar Rookies. That's out of 75. Derek Carr. Spencer Rattler. Michael Penix Jr. What could derail Florida against Auburn? Nothing. They're the greatest.
A lot of people are saying Auburn.
Greatest team of all time. Dude, Florida's not going to lose to anybody.
Auburn definitely has a shot.
No, they don't. They're going against Florida.
What's the change of heart?
Florida's just battle tested, dude.
Because you just saw them come out of nowhere. And
they're just the greatest. They're the greatest team. You know, I finally need to agree with all the people that just know better than I do. Sean Alexander, Jared First, Jamari Thrash out of 149, Joe Burrow, Mason Smith, Jordan Jefferson. Wayne came in, and I was like, yeah, dude, huge Florida fan. I'm rooting on them to win. He's like, great, now we're going to lose.
It's too good.
What team is most likely to face Florida in the title game? Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Florida could face prime Steph Curry and the Golden State Warriors, and they'd still win. DeAndre Swift out of 299. Jermaine Burton patch out of 399. CeeDee Lamb, David Montgomery, Keon Coleman, Jalen Wright, and Jalen McMuffin. Audric Estime on the color match. Auto at a 199. Bo Nix, Marvin Harrison Jr., Jalen Polk out of 299. Blake Corum, Drake May, Chop Robinson.
$26 teams left in the next break, guys.
Let's go.
We got 2 boxes of Panini Origins football and 2 Panini Encore hobby boxes as well. Let's go. I haven't seen Origins football yet.
It's nice.
Is it?
Stephon Diggs, 299. Dan Marino, Ricky Perso, Brendan Rice, Braden Fiskey, Will Shipley.
When was the release date for that?
A while ago.
Really?
That's why you haven't seen it, because it was one of the earlier products, and then we just didn't have any for a while.
Gotcha.
Final pack of the rookies and stars, and then we got 2 Zenith guys. Saquon on the patch out of 399. Jalen Wright out of 15 for the Dollfish. CJ Stroud, Caleb Williams, Trevor Lawrence, Ryan Flournoy, Michael Hall. Chad died. Yeah, I came back. People are
Chad died.
You were like, nah, we're sick of him. Came back from 2 days off. People are like, nah.
Yeah. Yeah. Where's Robert? I'm surprised I haven't seen Robert.
Probably celebrating his birthday.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I had 3 messages get randied.
Jesus. What's going on with this?
I don't know, man. I just put all these backwards.
Does anyone have any suggestions on how you would price super fractors?
Find any other card that's a 1 of 1 of that person. Or, the other way, is find a 1 of 1 of that product of another player.
Yeah.
Usually in dollar, but I'm in Mexico, so in peso. You're in Mexico? What? Since when? Never heard you mention that before.
Mexico.
Yeah, that's weird. Alright, 2 Zenith. Dude, I keep seeing this commercial.
Now you want it?
I can't tell you how badly I want that in my life.
A plebes?
Last night, that is true. You did tell me that last night. Sometimes I get in the group chat and I just say some of the dumbest stuff I've ever said before in my life.
Like what?
Last night I messaged the guys. Okay, you have to remember, I've never owned a car newer than 2012.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I've got a 2011 Camry, and I was like, is there something special I have to get to like turn my headlights into LED headlights? Because everybody else can see and I can't, and it's driving me crazy. And Mike was like, you just buy LED headlights. I was like, it's literally that simple. He's like, yeah. I was like, oh,
that's really it.
I was like, I feel like an idiot. I literally keep going to the store buying actual headlights, and I could have had LEDs this whole time. I feel so stupid. I feel so like you have no idea how dumb I feel. All right, how about a Patrick Mahomes splash?
Oh.
How about a JJ McCarthy splash out of 25?
Very nice.
Dylan Laub out of 25 for the Raiders. Jaden Hicks. Ah, you're joking. Actually joking. Ben Snell RPA out of 399. How about a Michael Vick auto first on print out of 25?
Wow. That's nasty. Let's go, Rick.
I got something about the Falcons.
Right?
I got the same card, only J Jetta. Let's go.
Very nice, Tyler.
I watched this earlier. This is comedy, dude. Weep. Okay, we're over here now. Yeah, we're going over here.
These guys get paid hundreds of millions?
Wait, no, we're over here now. We're over here. Alley-oop!
Whip! Thousands to watch this up front? Courtside?
Here we go. We're gonna do it. Yeah, we did it. Yeah. Fire Sauce, what's up, brother?
What's going on, Fire Sauce?
I got one more box of Zenith. Guys, make sure you're getting into the next break. 2 Encore, 2 Origins. 24 teams left. Y'all having a good day? Today's been a day for sure. Out of all the days, it's definitely been one of them.
Can't complain. How about you, bro?
We're gonna start with the Derrick Henry on the splash.
Splash.
Can you pull up the super short print list? It's right there. No, this isn't a super short print. That's crazy.
Oh, it's not.
It just looks
really
cool.
yeah.
Z Marquee, Travis Kelce.
Sick.
Out of 49, first on print.
All right.
Josh Hines Allen out of 50 for the Jags.
Love to hear it, Fire. Ooh.
Jermaine Burton. Mike Quick on the patch auto at a 199 for the Eagles. And our final card. How about a Brian Thomas Jr. at a 99 auto?
Let's
Going
go,
to Randy.
Randy.
Going to Randy.
Very nice. Fun break.
Randy, isn't that what you've been chasing, bro?
Yep. I'm surprised he's going for the prices that he is. He's still cheap.
Really?
Yeah, card wise. And it was crazy because it was kind of like universally agreed on by all the GMs that they messed up this year.
By not getting him.
Saying that he was the #1 wide receiver and the fact that he even made it out of the top 20 is a big mistake.
Yeah. Let's have the purple pulsar Brian Thomas Jr. auto. That's nuts.
Yeah, that is nuts. Hold on. $199. That's crazy.
All right, let's go over the hits, guys. Derrick Henry, Jermaine Burton, Patrick Mahomes, Jaden Hicks, JJ McCarthy. All right. Bonix patch $3.99. Jordan Love $2.99. Bonix Crusade out of $135. Quinyon Mitchell $2.99. Kenneth Walker $149. Tyler Lockett Thrillers out of $99. Chase McClellan auto $4.99. Kyron Williams $25. Jaquan Jackson auto $199. Ricky Pearsall out of $75. CeeDee Lamb $2.99. Roma Dunze auto $2.99. Travis Kelce Marquis $49. Josh Hines Allen out of $50. Brian Thomas Jr. auto $99. Ben Sano RPA $3.99.
Very nice.
Mike Quick patch auto $1.99. JJ McCarthy out of $25. Dylan Lab $25. Saquon patch $3.99. Mike Vick auto $25. Jamari Thrash $149. Jordan Travis Malachi Corley patch $3.99. Stephon Diggs $2.99. Audrey Esme auto $1.99. Jalen Polk $2.99. DeAndre Swift $2.99. Jermaine Burton patch $3.99. And Jalen Wright out of $15. Bam. Just like that. That was a great break.
For sure.
I like that one a lot. That's one of those ones where, like, I see you guys not fill the break, and I'm like, I don't understand, because I feel like every time I rip that stuff, it's nuts. So I'm not quite sure what happened there, but you know what? Hey, we'll figure it out. We'll move on. 2 Origins, 2 Encore. 2 Origins, 2 Encore in this break. Ooh. We're ripping this thing in 36 minutes.
Oh yes, I do remember this product. Yeah, this was in my first month here. You guys remember that?
Mm-hmm.
You work tomorrow too.
Yeah, tomorrow night.
Oh, you're tomorrow night.
Mm-hmm.
When do you have off this week?
Thursday, Sunday.
Ah, okay.
All right.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. No, I'm good. This has been a long day. That's all.
I hear you.
"24 teams left, guys. 2 Encore hobby, 2 Origins hobby. Origins, remember, we could be looking at the booklets. Always a chance that you could hit a booklet in there. 2 autos, 1 mem per box. And then Encore, you got 1 auto, 1 mem per box.
You pulled like 4 of the chick strong. I think her name was like Shyla Strong.
Mm-hmm.
Like 4 autos.
Wow.
In that break last night. It's that box. It's also like $80 an auto with $50 spot.
$24 spots left, guys.
Is JSN on any of this? I'm pretty sure he signs in both. Can you pull up the checklist real quick?
What are we looking for? Origins or Encore?
Encore, I'm almost positive he does, but just a second, Log. We got you. It's almost all the way down. There you go. JSN signs in Encore, and then Origins. That might be on this, on the, yeah. Where the, yeah, just click on, you're on Origins right now. So just click on the Seahawks logo.
Oh, on the team and it'll pop up?
Yeah,
I
and
know.
then cancel.
What is this?
On the left, yeah, the left one. And JSN signs in Origins.
Yep, signs in both.
Yeah, he signs in both, brother.
I never knew it did that.
That's how we did it before he made this.
Oh, okay.
Gonna grab some more water real quick.
You got it.
31.5 minutes, guys. 2014.
$23 left. No way someone just got them. Who got them? Did they? Let me see. Yup. Somebody snagged them up, bro. Space Cadet Loki. Just scooped them up. $23 spots to go, guys. Log Dog, I'm sorry about that, man. If you want to talk to him about it, Space Cadet Loki, but there's really nothing we can do there. Yo, as you're telling him the checklist for the Seahawks, somebody comes in and snipes the Seahawks. 22 left.
Hey, that's why the prophet Lil Wayne once said, "Real G's move in silence like lasagna." You say what team you want, people be like, "Ooh, that's a great idea."
Panthers down. Brandon. Good luck, bro. 22 teams left. $22 spots to go. We still got the Vikings on the board here. JJ McCarthy signs in both products. 49ers still here. Ricky Pierce all autos. Isaac Arendo. Commanders still on the board here. Broncos. Bears. The Bills. A lot of good teams still left. And at least you got like a long night, kind of like day tomorrow, you know? It's like having a day off. You know, you get to chill out at night and not have to worry about anything. Sleep in. We gotta get back out on the golf course.
I agree. Completely agree.
I've been dying to go. It's just everyone's schedule is all flip flop.
Yep.
I can't go by myself either. I used to do that, but it's just it's not as fun.
No, I completely agree. Well, what's your schedule look like?
Well, it's gonna be like a Fanatic schedule. So Monday and Tuesday looks like my designated days off. Everything else is gonna be, as of right now. Well, actually, I have 2 days on bangers next week, just to brush up on ripping. and then it's 1 to 10 for Fanatics every day. Then yep, Monday and Tuesdays. So if you got an early day,
I'm generally
usually
early,
right?
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
I mean, between those 2 days, I normally am morning one of them. We could probably figure something out.
All right, cool. Yeah, right here too. It works. Jaguars in 489. Nick, I got you. Good luck, bro. Matt, got you on the Vikings. $21 spots to go. 15% off, 24 minutes until we rip. Oh, wow. That's gonna be a big game.
Mm-hmm.
She got a crazy name. AZ Fudd.
Sounds like a Looney Tunes character.
Yeah, right. Elmer's daughter. 21 spots. 21 spots to go.
And then we've got a ridiculous amount of super short prints left. You got your 2 encore. Going to be 1 auto, 1 mem per. And I've hit some nutty. I hit a T. Higgins auto in encore. Bengals are still alive. They've got some nutty autos for sure. You've got Origins with your booklet chances. You've also got, we've got the Primordial up there. A lot of super short prints in Origins. 2 auto, 1 mem per box. Encore, 1 auto, 1 mem per box. So we're looking at 6 autos in this break. The breaks have been really great all day. So just get yourself in. You got all the great cards from Encore, and then you got the potential big hits in Origins.
Yup. So let's go.
Let's do it. Let's go, let's go. I show you some of my cards my dad has. No, thank you.
No, thank you. Appreciate the offer.
I do appreciate you, though.
Oh.
$21 teams left. Still got Jaden Daniels up on that board.
Yup.
I wonder if I hit any good Jaden Daniels so far today.
Any
Can't
good
quite remember.
Jadens?
Can't quite remember.
Just an auto. Dual. You saw the one that dawned on me? That's huge, bro.
Insane. I was like, well.
Last night, Alex pulled a white Jaden out of 30 from Prism. That was a big card. I didn't realize how big that was.
Yeah. Yeah, we've been. I mean, as a channel, we've been pulling some nut stuff recently.
Yeah, for real. 20 left.
I just ain't giving it.
Curtis got you on the Raiders, bro. Good luck.
Boink. Boink. Bruh.
That's crazy.
That's why he's the GOAT. That dude looks like a nerd.
He's a baller, though.
Yeah, he's a baller. He just looks like a nerd.
I ripped a couple of Prison Megas yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
and I pulled Shy Sublime.
Oh.
Yeah. Hunter actually pulled it for me. I gave Hunter the pack. He rips it open. He's like, is this good? Is this anything? I'm like, bro.
Hunter's funny.
He genuinely had no clue.
Oh, really?
Yeah. $19 to go.
%15 off is live. You got 2 Encore, 2 Origins, 6 autos in this break, 4 Mem. Going for a bunch of super short prints over on the blue logos. You've got your Primordial super short print in Origins. You've got your Panini choice of your gold boxes here. Got big teams still on the board. Patriots. You've got your Drake May, Commanders. You've got your Jaden Daniels. A lot of opportunities here. We've also got some really big breaks going on tonight.
Yes, sir.
Definitely check everything out. Still got plenty of time. Has the timer gone off yet?
Oh, yes, it did. It did. I turned it off. You
Okay.
were refilling your order. I completely forgot about that. And
Yeah.
let's forget it.
Yeah, just do that, dismiss, and then you can, yeah.